big old heart with a mercy. Mercy to you too. We love you. I gotta tell someone I love them. I'm probably gonna have the cops invent some kind of new charge. Loving harassment or something like that. They just don't understand. They're watching, but they're not really absorbing what's going on here. Otherwise, they wouldn't be watching anymore. We're all about the love. Just love you too, man. Just love you too. Please do the right thing. Don't go getting crazy. You know, so far, there's been an awful lot of rumors about the cops coming in here to do this and do that. You know, maybe I jumped the gun while listening to that and getting all worked up. So far, they haven't really done anything except being thieves. Steal things that didn't belong to them. But I thought we were going to take a tear gassing and a beating at least a week ago, and so far it hasn't happened. I'm not sure who to credit that with, but I'm thankful anyway. Splubbery! Oh yeah. No splubbing in public. There's nothing I splub more than splubbing in public though. The way she gotta be. Splub in public is the best kind of splub. It's like contagious. When you see one person splubbing another, it makes you want to splub someone too. Oh my god, I feel so ridiculous saying that. I need to meet up friggin' Scuff Danny Trejo and get him to give us some more lessons on his made up words. Made up words! Oh yeah! Yeah! Liberty! Yes, me! Oh, I don't remember seeing a purple truck here before. What in the world? I almost walked right into her. I don't remember seeing it. Justin Trudeau is going live in 5 minutes. Huh. Tabarnak. You know, French swear words are the most fun. They're the most fun. My mom used to swear in French, and then you knew that it was time to simmer down and do your homework. As soon as you heard St. Tabarnak. That was it. Time to simmer down and do what needs to be done. Do you love a good French swear word? Yes, yes. No, doesn't matter what he has to say. They're not going anywhere unless he's coming out to say mandates are lifted. You know, I don't think he's understanding how serious these people are. I really don't think he understands how much support they really have. And that the fact of the matter is if it wasn't deadly cold out here, this place would be packed. Baby Mitchie, alright, I seen that one, here we go. Tony Scott loves you truckers! Well, Baby Mitchie loves you truckers! There we go, we got it up for them. Rebel News found a tape, cops talking about sabotaging 3 excavators. Really? Who won't stop till they're in jail? I don't have a truck parked down here. They got no reason to take me to jail. I'm just walking on my public sidewalk practicing my right to public photography with frozen lips. Frozen damn lips. Yes, the Franco-Ontario-Quebec rivalry has been completely dissolved. Completely. I have lived right here where you can see Quebec my whole life, and I've lived in Quebec, and there's always been like language tension right here. It's gone, and it's amazing. RCMP on the phone. With who? You? Oh no. Oh no.
Look how peaceful it is. Do you see any arrestation? Do you see anything? No.
It's like watching myself.
We're not crazy. Look, protest. No, we're crazy.
He's like, we're not crazy. Look at how peaceful it is. Like, they know. They know. That's why they can't do nothing about it. It's too much love. Too much peace. Isn't that what we want in a country? Well, it's never been more loving and peaceful. It's never been. hate to say it, but now I want to check out the women's bathroom. Oh, shit. Well, if you sit in a restaurant where you need to be buzzed in and you have a single stall bathroom, to sit at the table till you see that the men's is occupied and has to be buzzed in, and they'll tell you to use the women's, and then go in and just feel the you can hear the angels sing, and oh my God, does she ever smell good in there? Big time, big freaking time. Love from Nova Scotia, Ken Lucci loves you truckers. Sorry, as you can see, the sun right here is in my eyes. It's extremely hard to see while walking in one direction. But if I do see it, I'll give you a shout out for sure. At least until my throat breaks in half. Really, Canada is getting united in squad. Oh, hell yes, we are. We sure are. There's been like some kind of, you know how they talk about chemtrails, right? They're always sprinkling aluminum powder from the sky. I'm pretty sure somebody was up there putting down some love dust. Yeah!
How are you?
Stunt dummy.
Hey?
Stunt dummy.
Okay, I haven't seen your channel.
No?
No.
You want to share a message with the chat?
No, just the same thing you heard with everybody. I'm a live streamer too.
Yeah.
My battery's dead. Can I promote mine?
Sure, give her.
It's Bacon Ranch.
Bacon Ranch?
Yeah, I was streaming about 2 hours ago, but I can only go for about an hour with my battery.
You need to get one of these, brother.
Yeah, you know what? I had a big Milwaukee power pack.
Yeah?
But it goes so slow. What is that?
It's a battery bank. There's
Okay, it's probably got more amps.
2,000 amps.
Yeah.
And they're only $50 at Walmart.
I had it plugged into the Milwaukee for like 2 hours, and I got 10% out of it.
Oh shit, well I'll check your channel out. You said Bacon Ranch?
Bacon Ranch.
Thank you very much for being here.
Hey, thank you for being here.
No problem, brother. Have a great day.
More of us doing this.
That's right, we do, because it's damn cold for the ones down here doing it. Thanks, brother, we love you. Alright, you want to check out his channel, Bacon Ranch? I haven't heard of him or seen him before, but if he's on the team, then we'll show him some love. Live strong and free. Dominic Pantaleo loves you truckers! Thank you very much, Dominic. Emergency Act has been enacted. What does this mean? In Ottawa? No, they're not going to do that to our stuff. They can't. They can't. They'll just destroy everything that we've had going on here, and we'll have to do it again. Oh, look at this. Look at this. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. That's right. Holding the line. Look at this. Oh, I thought the truck was pink. The sun was making it look pink. My rates don't end where your fear begins. It's the pigs? Probably. Probably. But like I said, I haven't done anything wrong. Bacon Ranch. Yeah, that's funny. It probably was a pig. Probably. I mean, he did say his name was Bacon. I don't know. I don't really care. Don't really care. You know? Why would I hide my channel? Just go type in keywords and bang, there she is. Plus, I'm sure they've seen me because I've done her reviews since the get-go. Doesn't really matter though. I'm not doing anything wrong. He does stream? Okay, cool. Go get home. Send away the homeless truckers. Get them vaccinated. What's up, Rick Wave? Hello, buddy. Would you like to see my vaccination card? Here, I'll pull it out for you right now. You want to see my CDL there, buddy? You're here watching my live stream, so maybe you'd like to see my CDL and my Vax card. It's funny how we can make you trolls look so stupid so easily. Let me try and find it with one hand here. Make sure that this is going to be so funny for you because you like to go around and say that nobody here is vaccinated. So, let me see this. There you go. There you go. Vaccinated, dum-dum. Vaccinated. So why don't you shut your beak and stop telling me to not enjoy my freedom? Because I'm here. I'm a trucker. I'm vaccinated. And if you don't like freedom, Maybe you can move to North Korea and leave us with our splov and our splight. I'm not going to show you my CDL, but if you want to see me driving tractor trailers, just go look on my channel. As a matter of fact, you can watch me backing one into the garage on my channel trailer, because not only do I have a CDL there, bud, but I'm also a heavy truck mechanic. Been that way my whole life there, bud. I was even born in a Louisville heavy wrecker in this city. Yep. Alright, I gotta turn around so I can see Chad again. I can't see a damn thing down here. It is so bright. Can't find Bacon Ranch on YouTube. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. You know, if he's got a channel and he's doing the right thing, show him some support. And if he's just a lying cop pretending to have a channel, then there's nothing to support, so don't worry about it. RCMP is scary. You know what? I don't think I've ever heard a bad thing about the RCMP from any personal experiences that anyone I know. OPP are the ones that are considered the bad actors from the people that have been pulled over and stuff that I talk to. I don't know. I don't get pulled over that much, so I don't really have to deal with them. Type in Bacon Ranch in Ottawa, it probably brings up a restaurant. I had some guy with some name, Bacon or something like that, talking to me a couple days ago, different guy. But I'm like, oh, Bacon. That's probably a not so well thought out undercover name. Anyhow, I don't really care. You know, if I was doing something wrong, I would care, but I am not doing anything wrong. You know, I pay taxes, they're all up to date. They will be paid again this year. I've lived here my whole life. I didn't cross state lines. They can't go freaking out like they did over Rittenhouse. You know, no state lines crossed, no provincial lines crossed. I was born here. Right here in this city, lived here my whole life. This is not something that I just started doing because of this. I've been making videos for 10 years. I go where the content is. What the hell are they gonna do to me? I haven't done anything to them. And I don't plan to either. Move the police in and send away the truckers. Aww. Do you really need to come down here and park your Tesla electric vehicle in front of Parliament Hill there, Rick? Do you need to? What is it? Is it a Tesla or is it a Yaris? If it's a Yaris, you can stick your car right up your arse. Stick your Yaris where the sun don't shine. Don't even think about bringing it down here to park on Parliament Hill. Rick. Let's have a discussion, Rick, because like I said, I've lived here my whole life. I've driven up the street less than 10 times, probably less than 5. I don't remember if I have ever driven up this street. And I've been driving a long time there, Rick. So tell me what you're missing out on by having these trucks here fighting for your freedom in the middle of this street. As you can see, you can still pay for parking and walk up the sidewalk as I am, or is that too much work for you, Rick? What's the problem, Rick? You sound a little bit butthurt, so let's talk. You have my full and undivided attention. I don't want you to cry or anything. Freedom from trucker occupation. Oh, occupation. Okay. So what are they doing to bother you there, Rick? What is this so-called occupation doing to affect your life? Or are you just one of those pissheads that looks for a reason to be pissed off? You should look for a reason to feel love, Rick. It's down here. You should come and see. Stop believing what MSM says and come and see for yourself. You're really missing out on truck stock there, Rick. While you sit away hammering on a keyboard, furious in your bedroom or wherever you are, you're missing out on truck stock, the wood stock of our generation. And you're trying to ruin it for the people who have actually come down here to experience it. Sorry, Rick. You love the truckers leave freedom. You want the truckers to leave freedom. Well, you are the small fringe minority, big time. You're the minuscule fringe minority. You're probably 1 in a million or so. So I don't know. You're not going to accomplish much by typing away in my chat, though. Why don't you grow a pair and go out and do your protesting? Go out and make change, Rick. You're not going to make it in my chat there, buddy. Thank you, Rebecca King. Thank you. Rebecca King loves you, truckers. Oh, I need to give Rick one. What's Rick's last name? Type again, Rick. I'm going to give you a shout out, bud. Vavy. Vavy. Did I get it right? Hopefully the police need some volunteers. You're a keyboard warrior, Rick. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I don't think you could do anything but whine, moan, and cry. You've probably already peed your pants because I'm talking to you, and that's pretty sad, Rick. I'm going to give you a shout out, though. Hi, I'm Canadian. More Canadian than you'll ever be, Rick. I'm going to give you a shout out, though. I'm going to find somebody who needs a counter-protester shout out, and I'm going to let you spread some love, whether you want to or not, Rick Vavy. So as soon as I found a good one, she's all yours. Pay attention. Quit your bitching for a minute and pay attention. Oh, I got some real thick skin. He has no idea. I don't whine and cry. I take action. And if you want me moved there, Rick, you can always come down and try moving me. But for now, I'm just gonna give you some love. Oh, look, Rick. You see this, Rick? I know you're not very bright. You see the way they're parked? That's because they're fighting for our freedom, and they are not being towed very easily. You see that? We're gonna go around to the other side and teach you what's going on here about these freedom fighters, Rick. I just gotta find an open window because I want to make damn sure they know that Rick Vavy. Tell me where you're from, bud. Are you from Ottawa? I'll make sure it's real personal for you. I really hope I get your name right. Nope, there's no one there. I'm gonna find a good one for you, Rick. Get your clipper ready, bud. Get your clipper ready, I promise you. I might even give you one every hour on the hour, just so you can feel what it's all like down here. It's love. We're sharing love, Rick. And I'm gonna risk breaking my throat in half to share some love. Oh, here we go, Rick. Get ready. Get ready, bud. I know you hate what we're doing down here, Rick, but I'm gonna change it right now. Watch the smiles you're gonna get, Rick. Rick Vavy loves you, truckers! Uh-oh, Rick, looks like I'm gonna have to do it again. He's busy, and it didn't sound like it was out of the ordinary because there's so much love and shout-outs going on down here. Rick Vavy loves you, truckers! Hold the line! There you go, Rick. How was that? Vavy. Well, I'm not the one with the weird last name. I'm sorry. You could have spelled out the pronunciation for me and I would have did it right. You still have a chance, though. I'm totally willing to give you another shout out and let you feel like you're part of the Kermit Army. All good. All good. Andy McCrae? Andy McCrae is my buddy. Are you talking about Andy McCrae from Ottawa? I've known him my whole life. Andy McCrae loves you, truckers! There you go. If you're talking about Andy from Ottawa, he's good shit. Kim's on you, Rick. Kim's on you, Rick. Yeah. I bet Davey knows nothing about the vaccine. No, probably not. Probably not. I doubt he does. There's lots of real information down here from both sides. Maybe if he was man enough to face the cold, he could come down here and get informed and take a stand on either side that he believes in and exercise his right to protest peacefully in Canada. Protesting in my chat will get him nowhere. We're not going anywhere, so I don't know what he thinks he's doing. He'd probably be better off going back to watching his Coronation Street. I don't think he likes freedom and adventure very much. Wrong place, Rick. You're in the wrong place, bud. Coronation Street. I believe it's channel 13 on your TV. We can go and check that shit out. Maybe when your attitude changes, you can go and watch some Golden Girls and get some splub in your life, bud. Ah, North Carolina loves Rick. Right on, man. I love it. Yeah, feel free to troll Rick. Have at her. It's fun. You see, and this is why I like free speech. Rick ain't bothering me at all. He's making my day, actually. Making my job real easy down here, Rick. Real easy. I know you expect hate from the truckers, but we're all about love, dum-dum. Sorry, not sorry. North Carolina loves that Rick Beebe loves the truckers. Yes! KR loves you, truckers! And thinks that Rick Beebe should love you more than he does now. All right. Oh my God, I could do this all day there, Rick. Who else we got? Who wants to have some fun? I'm all about the fun, don't you know? Yes, Rick, do a super chat and clear your name, dum-dum. Oh, shit. Yeah, we love you, Rick. It's been fun. You didn't get blocked. Nobody's threatening you or anything like that, but we do love you. Hello, a trucker calling me a dum-dum puck, killing the... Oh, really? You think it's dumb to be a trucker? Well, I have news for you there, buddy. Anytime you want to compare post-secondary education, I am more than willing. If you think that the CDL is my be-all and end-all of education, you couldn't be more wrong there, dum-dum. I'm actually enrolled in one of the top 10 film schools on earth right now, which is the Toronto Film School, accredited by another university. And as soon as the mandates are lifted, I'm going to get another degree, Rick, in virtual effects. In virtual effects, Rick, to make Hollywood movies. What are you doing there, Rick? What are you doing? Let's hear what you're doing there, Rick. Let me guess. You are a scientist, and you know everything there is to know about COVID. And you're here to set us straight, David Suzuki style. Well, I'm all ears there, bud. Let's hear it. Chat's waiting. What do you got? Stop talking about it, making it popular, okay? All right, North Korean Rick is done. You had your fun. Vive Longy. Vivi. I don't know. Whatever. Sorry if any of the good people out there have the last name Vivi. Apparently I can't pronounce it right. But I had frozen lips, and it's not that easy right now. Justin Trudeau has invoked the Federal Emergencies Act for the first time in history. Oh, so he's now just making himself look like a bigger idiot. And the people who did not support what we got going on here know that although they don't support it, there's no reason for that to be happening with this Emergency Measures Act. Baby, show us how smart you are and tell us about the vaccine and what it does. Yes, please. Coronation Street, Pop-Tarts, and Ovaltine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Regular Rick is changing his name now. St. Louis loves it. Rick's love truckers. Yes! Rick for Prime Minister. I see there are 3 Ricks here, only 1 troll. That's all right. Sorry about that. Craig Williams, all right. I love all the Ricks. You know, even that 1 troll. Just having fun, dude. Showing you some love and attention because I think you need it, Rick. Bad Rick. Craig Williams! Loves you, truckers! He's not in the truck, Craig. Oh, Dominic Pantaleo. Big hugs to Rick. Freedom hugs, by the way. Not just your average variety, but the freedom ones. Dominic Pantaleo loves you, truckers! Crowdfunding now illegal in terrorism. Real solid, real solid. Terrorism, by the way. Nothing but love. What is this supposed to be, like symbolism for terrorists now, or what's up? What are they trying to say? Stump can make Rick look smart with virtual effects. Yeah, I can. I can make him look like a Canadian too. If he stands still long enough, I can Photoshop a flag on his back. Truckers should throw all their trash at Rick's place on the daily. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to skip ahead to some comments here. Yes, happy Valentine's Day, Rick. You should probably not spend it with a dummy and go plan something super amazing for your wife, seeing as you're not down here fighting for freedom. If you want an OPP, you will get one soon. Oh yeah? Oh, I'm terrified, Rick. Terrified. Absolutely terrified. I know you want me to be, but I'm not, or I wouldn't be here. Rick Davey was a hockey player. Guess what, Rick? Guess what, Rick? My uncle used to be an OPP, and another uncle used to be an OPP dispatch. Not afraid of OPP. Not afraid of anybody, Rick. I'm afraid of snakes. Shows how Canadian he is. Yeah. There we go. Check this out. Now we got a paddle. This is cool. Foxtrot, Julia, Tango. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's super cool. Sure. Come on downtown. Come on downtown. The more the merrier. It's super cold, so if you can bear it, the truckers would love to have you here, so would I. And we got a barbecue set up here. This is awesome. Oh, the Trudeau flags are blowing just right again. Just get me another shot of that. Oh yeah, now they're blowing perfectly. That's awesome. What's going on? Already barcoded? Oh yes, Rick's probably a cop. You know, if I was, I would arrest all of them. For what, Rick? What have they done? Alright, no more Rick. It was fun though. Love you too, chat. Big shout out Jessica Wheeler, much love. Really appreciate kind words. Penrose loves you, truckers! There you go, Pam. Holy smokes, does whatever smell good down here. Wow. It smells like an amazing firewood barbecue. If you're coming down and you can bring a load of firewood, I'm sure somebody would love to have it for the night. Not exactly warm. And if they can bring life-saving gas in for heat, there should be no problem with bringing in life-saving wood for heat. What is the temperature? It was minus 21 with the wind chill when I left. Minus 21 Celsius. And as the sun goes down, it's gonna get worse. Much worse. Bacon Ranch guy is in the firewood business? Really? No way. That's interesting. Well, some people need some wood. I have tons of wood, but not here. Not in Ottawa. My chainsaw is not even here, I don't think. It might be. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I might have to buy new gloves before tonight. These ones, I have tried drying them on the friggin' heat register with the furnace cranked at full blast for days now. 2 days, and they still feel wet. It's weird. They still feel wet. I'm honestly looking forward to watching the police break this up. Are you? Well, you're in the right place there, Rick, because I plan on being here when it happens. Freedom. Well, they're starting with the EDM early. I do love me some EDM. especially while enjoying freedom. Don't really care about views, care for the freedom. She was just on someone else's live stream, really? Cool. Yeah, that's the funny thing, Lady Gwendolyn, is they think that, you know, they're just going to open up the street and that's going to be that. No, you know, there are trucks all around Ottawa, all around, ready for round two. Heather, you like the EDM? Right on. I like all of it. I don't think there's any I dislike. Can't really dance to like trance and break beats, but I sure love some hard and fast 4/4, especially UK hard house. That's my stuff. Plan B on now. Controls are good for the algorithm. They are. That's all right. There's no point in blocking them, you know, because it's so easy to make another account. It's just a waste of time. Might as well embrace them, you know. Oh, okay, I gotta warm up my fingers for a second. My poor fingers. Look at my fingertips. Look at them. Oh. I got some more hand warmers and foot warmers in my backpack for me. I might break them out and try them again. Oh wow, they got good music going on here right now. Wood Earth emergency order, they have power to enforce curfew. Yeah, probably. It would be really, really stupid of them though to shut this down, because if they decided to just do a rolling convoy around the city, bumper to bumper, they could shut this entire city down without even stopping. So considering nobody really wants to come down in front of Parliament Hill and use this road, perhaps they should just create a detour and let them stay here, or lift the mandates and let everyone get back to normal. They say they want normal, but normal was pre-mandates. So, do they really want normal? I hope so. Ugh. It was minus 21 when I left to come down here like 2 hours ago. It is damn cold. I'll probably go down to the mechanics trailer later. Do I fish? No. I used to fish a lot. Pretty much once I started getting into video editing, every other hobby I had kind of got tossed aside. They just have to go on strike, and believe me, all those bastards will quickly beg for them to work. Yep, that's the thing, is they have no power and they refuse to admit it, but this convoy ain't no small fringe minority. It's got mega support worldwide. And we are peaceful. They start smashing this up with stupidness, they're likely to cause a friggin' worldwide riot. This is bigger than Ottawa, it's bigger than Ontario, and it's now bigger than Canada. Hey John, if you don't like it here, you can feel free to go check for Ottawa walks yourself. You know, you don't really have to announce you're leaving, just leave. Or better yet, grab a camera, come on down here and show me how it's done. Oh, don't worry, Rick. Just Rick. I see exactly what's going on. And I'm done entertaining Rick V. Wrenching the trolls. Which trolls? No trolls have a wrench. I hear air horns. I love it. Ugh. On the pipe. Yeah, I may have to sneak you into the store and buy some dry gloves. These ones are just not cutting it. Just not cutting it. I love you too, Johnny Scott. Just don't tell me if you help financially, they'll not freeze your bank. Oh yeah? Probably. Probably. I'm not helping anyone financially though. Not doing it. I think that they have that all figured out by now. Oh my goodness, it's windy. Horn ban was only for 2 days. Yes, I believe it ends tomorrow. Yes, I know you do, Rick. I love you, just Rick. Don't worry about that Rick V. I'm done playing with him. Just showing him that he doesn't bug me. Rick V, if you start trash talking me, it's fine. If you want to trash talk my chat and cause confusion and problems, you may find yourself banned. You know, I believe in free speech towards me, but I'm not going to let you interrupt my chat. Sorry. Holy shit, it's windy. No military, but they are upping the cops' access to things and freezing accounts. Really? This is now occupation territory. Oh yeah? Is it? Do protests come with an expiry date? I didn't realize they did. I was under the impression that protests were supposed to be uncomfortable, and so far nobody's really uncomfortable. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love, buddy. Love. There you go. Love, man. Love. Energy. Oh yeah, I should get the head warmers on this guy. It's really cold. Really cold. See, your ears can fall off if you don't hold them on. It's that cold. Yeah. Random dancing. Check it out. I love random dancing. Just declared war. MC Hammer couldn't even touch this. That's hilarious. That is really funny. Alright, I'm going down here to find somewhere warm where I can actually warm up my hands and get my glove warmers out. I think even if my gloves are a bit damp, those glove warmers will help. You might even dry up my damn gloves. The police have been there all along. Yep, they sure have. And you see, this is the funny thing, is how many of those cops do you think are here doing their job but actually believe in freedom and rights? You do know that there's a whole lot of cops who are ex-military and fought for freedoms and rights. I don't know if they're here, but I imagine that not every cop here is hating on us. They've been walking around. They know that we're peaceful. There's probably a whole bunch of them that wish that they could actually join in with the fear of losing their job. Unfortunately, that's the way the government's going. You know, they'll try and harass cops who support us. There has been some. I might even be doing an interview with one soon, which is going to be very, very interesting. Very interesting. Some will cross over to us. Cowards will not. True. Watch people start disappearing in white vans. You know, I'm sure that when a lot of these cops came down here, they were expecting some BLM nonsense and signed up before realizing that this was going to be the world's most peaceful protest. And now they're here, you know. Oh. All right, I'm going down to the next block or so where I can jump into the subway station for a minute and open my bag and get my hand warmers out. Trudeau just said they plan to give police the lead in Ottawa. Really? Well, that's going to be interesting. That's when we find out which comes first, being a Canadian or being a cop.
Yeah, the last deal was veterans.
Get on Rumble when you can. Nobody besides Viva Streams on there would be huge. Oh yeah?
Comes to the relationship between the RCMP and local law enforcement and provincial enforcement. The provision that is within the declaration will allow the RCMP to be more efficiently assigned to those areas to uphold the law, be they municipal laws, provincial laws, or indeed the designated zones which will be prohibited from assembly because they may cause a breach of peace or may interrupt our critical infrastructure through trade. So when you look at the suite of the measures that we put into place today, and we've certainly put a lot of thought into that, our view is that they are necessary and they will assist us in dealing with the illegal blockades and bringing them to a peaceful and expeditious resolution.
As my follow-up, Mr. Trudeau, Mr. Mendocino just mentioned that when you look out on Wellington Street here, you see lawless scenes. Why do you have any faith that the Ottawa Police, after 3 weeks now, is going to be able to turn things around and restore law and order in this area?
In regards to the Ottawa Police, we have been working closely, not just the RCMP, but the OPP, to ensure that there is a coordinated approach on that. But in terms of confidence in the police, I think we could do worse than turn to our Minister of Emergency Preparedness, Bill Blair, to respond to that. Bill.
Yeah, thank you very much, Prime Minister, and good afternoon, everyone. The Ontario Ottawa Police Service remains the police of jurisdiction in the City of Ottawa. But the police services right across Canada and certainly in Ontario have been coming together. And they recently announced on Friday the formation of an integrated command structure for managing this event. And that really brings the resources and the capacities of the OPP and the RCMP to the assistance of the Ottawa Police. We've also had conversations with other police agencies across Ontario, and they recognize the situation here and the importance of ensuring that there are adequate resources. But it's not simply an issue of resources, but also of authorities. And we have been working from the very outset with the municipality and with the province in order to ensure that our police services here in Ottawa and right across Canada have the authorities they need and the resources they need to do the important job. Now, as I said yesterday, policing is a very important institution in our society. We need the police to do their job of upholding our laws, to maintain the rule of law, and to maintain public order and safety in our communities. And we have a responsibility to make sure that they have the resources and the tools that they need to do that job. They have our support. And as that support grows in the City of Ottawa, I have confidence that they'll be able to restore order with the support that we're providing.
Next question. Hi, Prime Minister. Stephanie Taylor with the Canadian Press. You emphasized you were not calling in the military to deal with the situation, but all options, as you said last week, are on the table. So what would it take for you to bring the military into this situation? What would the criteria be, and what would it take for you to make that decision?
I'm not going to engage in hypotheticals right now. I think what is most important is that Canadians get their lives back, their communities back, their neighborhoods back, and can once again rely on their jobs and the trade and the supply chains that are supporting them and putting food on their tables. The reality is the measures that we put forward today, which have been carefully thought through, will give the tools to law enforcement to be able to move in even stronger and clearer ways against these illegal protests, these illegal occupations and blockades that are hurting Canadians. We will continue to monitor, and we will continue to do the things necessary to keep Canadians safe. But like I said, this Emergencies Act in no way brings in the military as a solution against Canadians. We are empowering law enforcement. I think that's what Canadians want to see.
Over the weekend, Minister Blair expressed that he was a little baffled by the lack of law enforcement he saw. I want to know what you think. Do you agree with him that it is a little baffling the Ottawa police are not enforcing more of the laws? What do you make of the policing you have seen to date on Wellington Street and elsewhere in Ottawa?
I think there is a high level of frustration amongst residents of Ottawa that this situation has gone on as long as it has. Certainly the frustration people feel in Ottawa has been echoed across the country and indeed around the world. And it is important that the police of jurisdiction working with the OPP and the RCMP are able to put an end to these illegal protests. The specific and limited measures that we are putting forward today as part of the Emergencies Act will give them further tools that in their coordinated response between the Ottawa Police Services, the OPP and the RCMP working together should be able to respond to these concerns by the citizens of Ottawa who want their cities back.
We'll take one last question in the foyer before turning to the phone.
Yeah, Prime Minister Ryan Hamilton, National Post. Over the weekend, Mayor Jim Watson here in Ottawa made a deal with protesters.
No, I'm gonna have to go get better gloves. These heaters aren't doing anything. They're for toes, and I don't think they work unless you walk on them. And I can't walk on my hands, so they're not gonna work in gloves. All right. Well, that wasn't so great of an idea.
So I've been here almost 3 weeks now. I don't give a fuck if I got to stay another 3 weeks. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Don't care.
You've been eating well. You've been taken care of.
Oh, they treat me like gold here.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Everybody, like, oh my God, they're just amazing. The little ones that come, the parents bring the little ones. It's pretty tough to hear the stories about how the parents have lost their jobs and they're about to lose their homes and stuff. But then, you know what? You know, I hold the little ones up here in the truck, and yeah, then I realize why I'm here.
And
Because Canadians, yeah, we've got to all come back together and be the Canada that we used to be, and then some.
now, how long have you been in Canada for?
All my fucking life.
Yeah.
Yep.
So how old are you now?
Holy fuck, it's Valentine's Day and you're asking me how old I am? Really? I'm 58.
58. Okay, so I wasn't around back then, right? So how was Canada 40 years ago when you were 18?
Oh, Jesus. We played... Canada was so much better.
Yeah.
You know what? Your parents trusted you to a degree, because I was an asshole. But I mean, yeah, we went out and we socialized and we did things together, and you know, we had fun, we danced, we partied. Now, that shit don't happen.
Yeah.
Put a fucking face diaper on, stay home. The tyranny in this country is nothing less than sickening. It's putrid, you know. And yeah, that puppet over there, he has to go. End of story. Call me hardcore, call me an extremist, call me a tin hat wearer, I really don't give a fuck. Because I'm standing up for what's right. I'm not watching any more of this shit. I'm 58 years old. I've had a hell of a colorful life. And yeah, it's game on. We stick it out, we get it done.
And I know you said that you had a daughter.
Yep.
And how old is your daughter?
I don't know, 34, 35,
okay.
something
So
like
she's
that.
not a young one.
No.
No.
And my grandson, he's 6.
Yeah, okay, let's say for your grandson, because you know, when you're 6, you want to go play soccer, whatever, you want to play hockey, anything. How is this affecting him?
Well, it is affecting him, especially with school.
Yeah.
But I mean, my little man, he's got balls on him like his grandfather. He doesn't wear a mask in school.
Oh, really?
No. And we taught him how to do fuck Trudeau when he comes out the door now. So yeah, my little man's a weapon. He's my world, and so is my daughter. So I don't want to see them live in this shit life. You know, I'm watching how many people they can't travel, they can't be with family. Their families are divided. I'm sick and tired of this crap.
Yeah.
So it's got to stop. So here we are.
And has your grandson come out? Has your daughter come out? Has anyone
My
come
daughter
out?
just came out the other day, yeah, but I didn't want my little man here because he's as fast as lightning and he could disappear in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, little man, he's supported from home, but
Yeah.
my daughter's back home there now. But it was nice that she came out to see me. So, oh yeah.
Is all your family on the same page about this, or some division?
Oh hell no.
No?
Oh no, I'm the youngest of 4 boys.
Yeah.
My 3 older brothers think I'm an asshole, that I'm shaming the family.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're for Trudeau?
No, I don't think they're for Trudeau, but they're pro-COVID.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, follow the science. The bought and paid for fucking science. Yeah. So, whatever. They want to orphan my ass, that's fine. I'm 58 years old. I don't care.
So I'm guessing you're not vaccinated.
Hell no.
And
I ain't putting no monkey juice in me. Neither is my little man, neither is my daughter.
Yeah.
No, not gonna happen.
And why don't you like the vaccine? What do you think? What's wrong with it?
See, everybody thinks Wendell is anti-vaccine, anti-vaxxer. Well, as for the anti-vaxxer thing, they can go fuck themselves because I'm an anti-this vaccine. The untested shit that's killing people left, right, and center. Your government won't tell you anything about it. They lie to you with fucking bullshit numbers because they have the MSM right up their ass.
Now let's say fast forward 20 years from now, right?
Yep.
COVID's still around. There's been a lot of research. There's a lot of like in depth why the vaccine is good. Then would you get it?
No.
Still then.
No, because everything we've gone through for the last 2 years, I'm very spiteful.
Yeah.
So I don't do well with authority figures.
Yeah.
They can go fuck themselves too.
Yeah.
And in 20 years, I'll be 78 years old.
Yeah,
See
yeah,
my
yeah,
attitude
right.
now? What do you think I'm going to be in 20 years? 20 years would be like, fuck off, go away. Yeah, let me die. Yeah.
So you don't wear a mask when you go to stores?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Because, I know the ones that are going to have a bee in their ass. Yeah, I kind of go in there just to wind them up.
Yeah.
Kind of fun.
You ever getting shit for that or not really?
Shit?
Yeah.
Who's going to give me shit? They can ask me to put a mask on, and I say, no.
Yeah.
And they say, well, you have to, it's the law. Let's think about that. No, it's not a law. And your mandates, they aren't laws either. So they can take their mandates, shove them up their ass, and let's get back to work. All these guys here, I'm going to tell you, they ain't leaving. We are not leaving until this is done. And that's what it is. I don't care if I got to eat cockroaches off the sidewalk. We are not leaving.
Now, have you had any issues with the police here? Have they been?
You know what? They've been really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got no issues.
I heard that there was some tickets going around. You didn't get ticketed?
Oh, those are bylaw officers. They're wannabe cops. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Who cares? Here, give me the ticket there, dumbass. I don't give a shit.
And have you seen any of that? I know the media says there's racism, there's this, there's
Oh, Jesus. The media. Seriously? The truth, because of you guys, is coming out.
Thank you, man.
And we love this shit.
Yeah.
We love it. You guys are running around here showing the world truth.
Yeah.
There is nothing going on here. Nothing. The MSM plays it up and plays it up. Oh, they're horrible people. We harass people in Ottawa. Really? These 3 trucks in front of me, they made friends with a homeless guy with a wheelchair. His wheelchair was destroyed. These 3 boys put their money together and their heads together and brought him a new wheelchair. The homeless shelters here, they're overrun with donations. The homeless people eat with us every day.
Yeah, I always see homeless eating good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But that little cocksucker over there in the house, he portrays us as terrorists. The only terrorist in this country is fucking Justin Trudeau. End of story. He's a traitor to this country. Years ago, we used to hang them cocksuckers. Yeah. Might have to get back to that, I guess.
How do you think this whole thing's gonna end and how long?
Can't give you a timeline on it, but I know it's going to come down hard and fast. No, it doesn't look like it right now. Everything's gonna happen quickly.
Yeah, you think so?
Yep. When it does, it's going to take some time to get there, but it will come hard and fast.
So you still think there's a good amount of time to
Oh yeah. Patience is key. And we've got all kinds of it.
I've talked, every single trucker I've talked to said they're not leaving.
No.
Nothing's making no one leave.
No. And even if we did have an issue with a family member, the boys would watch the truck. The truck can't get pulled out anyways. You go home, deal with it, and come back.
Yeah.
That's what it is. We're not leaving. You know? They'll name this fucking street after me by the time I get out of here.
And I know there was what were you gonna say?
That's okay.
I know there was an issue with the diesel and arresting people. You didn't have none of that.
Oh no, the boys are excellent.
They got you covered.
Oh yeah. We got this. Oh yeah.
Okay, I see. Let me show the camera quick. See what he's talking about, guys. Look at that. Boom. Full. And, oh, no, I can't get the angle. I messed myself up. And how long you been a trucker for?
58. Forever. I was born into a trucking family. All my brothers own trucking companies. My father did. So yeah, I've been in it all my life.
Just a whole lot of trucking.
Oh yeah.
And did you ever think about switching careers, or you just love trucking?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I actually thought about being prime minister when that little cocksucker got.
Maybe you should run, man.
I want nothing to do with that over there. I just want to socialize with my Canadians. They're, this is way too fucking cool. I wouldn't want that job over there. No way.
Did you meet a lot of friends here?
Oh God, endless, endless. My phone blows up every morning with messages. I got messages coming in from all over the world. Canada has started a fire around the world. This is just unbelievable what is happening right now. Yep. Canada lit a big old fire and it's growing by the day. And that's just amazing.
Has anyone given you any issues or any hate, any anti-protesters?
Oh God, yes. I had one this afternoon.
Really, what happened?
I had an old lady standing there, fuck you, yelling at screaming, go home, take your truck and go home.
Really?
I just stood there and laughed and asked her if she still loved me. She hates me. Oh yeah, it's all good. When I brought the trailer in here that says fuck Trudeau, when I brought it in here on the Thursday, I got flipped off left, right, and center coming in here. I got chased out of here by the RCMP. Oh yeah. And yes, you RCMP are being dicks.
Oh, really? What's been the issue with that?
Yeah, they're power-hungry little bitches. That's all they are. Overreaching because they've been told to. OPP have been amazing. The regionals have been amazing. But for some reason, the RCMP, somebody stuffed a dry cactus up their ass and they're just not happy about it.
How did you get such a good spot? I see you right next to Parliament.
It was like winning the fucking lottery.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, it was. It just kind of worked out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you about that later.
Okay. Off camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
And has anyone vandalized your truck or anything?
Nah, but I'm expecting eventually it will happen.
Yeah.
So, but that's okay. I expected it.
This is your truck or it's a company truck?
No, this is mine.
And I see it's kind of old school. What's up with that? Let me show the camera. How old is this?
1981.
Guys, 1981 truck. How many miles on this or kilometers?
Well, I built it from the ground up, so it's only got 11,000 K on it since I built it.
Oh, you built it?
Built it from the ground up.
What? Hold on. Let's hear about that. What do you mean you built it? How do you build a truck?
You start from the frame rails and build your way up.
Oh, really? You did that all on your own?
Oh, no, I had friends help me, of course. But I mean, for the most part, yeah. This cab and the hood, they sat in a field out in Nova Scotia for 30 years. Brought it home on a trailer and started building.
And how long did this project take you?
A couple of years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
No, but it's, you know, it's this old girl's made from about 40 different trucks. But it works really, really well. I enjoy driving it. So it's fun. It doesn't make me any money, but it looks fucking cool.
And before that, why did you decide to build it? What's the story on that?
Well, I've built many trucks over the years.
Oh, really?
I just like old trucks. The new stuff, nah, can't deal with it.
You like to keep it old school?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep.
On that note, what kind of music do you listen to?
Oh, Hair Nation.
Okay,
Yeah. 80s rock bands.
Keeping it old school.
Well, yeah. Get all keyed up there with a little bit of AC/DC and idle down the road. It all works.
Now, is it bad for your truck to have it always running with the heater on, or it's not too bad?
Oh, no, we keep the oil pressure up on it every night, now and again. Roll up the throttle, get some oil, higher oil pressure. It's all good. Every once in a while, I'll wind it up, clean the fuel out of it, let it idle again, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's all good.
Did you, since you're so good with trucks, did you help anyone out? Did anyone here have any issues with trucks that you helped out, or no?
Actually, the boys have been really, really good with their trucks. We haven't had any serious issues yet.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm hoping we don't, because it's colder than it was.
Especially not now. In the summer, it's not that bad, but
in
now...
the summer, no worries. Climb underneath the truck, don't give a rat's ass.
Yeah.
This weather, I'd be a fucking popsicle. They dragged me out, froze to death.
Especially today, holy shit.
I walked outside to have a smoke there this afternoon.
Yeah.
Goddamn pants went as hard as a fucking bullet, and I went, bullshit, gotta get back in the truck.
Yeah, today is too cold. When you're trucking, because you're driving for such a long time, right? Do you, how often do you exercise? Like go out for a run or whatever?
Exercise? The fuck is that? No, I don't exercise. No, I do a lot of walking and working on the trucks and stuff. I get a lot of,
You burn your calories.
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
I'm only 150 pounds soaking wet, so it's all good.
And so when you go on the long trips, I know you don't have
Long trips?
You don't go on long trips?
Not with this truck.
Oh, really?
Hell no.
So what do you do with this truck?
In the summer, I just pull carnival rides with it for my buddy.
Oh.
On Sundays. So yeah, we just go around Ontario. So we drop the rides off at the next venue, and I go home. This thing's just a play toy.
So you don't do any long hauls?
No, not anymore. Did that years ago, and I've had enough of that shit.
Yeah, you got tired of it?
Just on.
Yes, sir.
Just talking with this guy here. What's up?
Sorry, French or English?
English.
English. Hi. I don't want to take much of your time. Oh, you guys already spoke. Okay. He knows what I'm all about. I talked to him. He'll tell you what I'm all about.
Okay.
Can you explain to him what I said before?
Come say it.
Yes.
Come say what you have to say.
What?
Stand up here and say what you
have to say.
No, it's okay. It's all good. Well, you just explain to him what I told you, what I spoke to your friend before when you were with your buddy there.
Yeah, with
If
that
he
phone
needs
charger.
anything. Okay. Yes.
Yep. All right.
No, because earlier I was with another trucker and he was doing his live in there.
Yeah, he has phone chargers and all that
Yes,
stuff.
if you need any accessories, anything to charge your phone, anything at all.
Perfect.
Just let me know. Okay?
Perfect.
He has my number.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
You get a lot of that all day, people talking?
All day long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hard to keep heat in here.
See, you got some roses today for
I did.
Valentine's Day.
I did. I got two of them, one chocolate and one real. Oh yeah.
Do you have a girlfriend or a wife?
Girlfriend or a wife? Nah, I was widowed 9 years ago. And I have many girlfriends.
Yeah, you find some ladies here?
No, not here.
Not here.
Well, I shouldn't say that. I've made a lot of female friends here. Yes. But yeah, there's no.
Nothing real.
No. No. Maybe after all this bullshit's over.
I mean, if you're here till summer, maybe you'll find something.
Maybe. You never know.
Any beautiful ladies, come down and say hi to him.
Okay. I better answer all my messages again.
Yeah.
No, there's my daughter. I'm just live streaming here with a buddy here in the truck. I'll call you back. Love you back.
You want to call it?
Huh?
You want to call it, or you still want to go?
Oh, we can carry on. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let me think of something. But, what do you want to say? I don't have any questions here now.
You asked me 100 fucking questions already. I don't know what the hell else to say. Hi, Mom. I know you're pissed at me, but love you.
Your mom's pissed that you're here?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she hates Trudeau, but she doesn't like what I'm doing here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And where did you say you were from again?
Basically, Oshawa. I just moved out more home there about a year ago, I guess. I don't know.
How far? Like 4 hours? 3
Yeah.
hours? 4 hours?
3.5, 4 hours. Something like that.
You know anyone else from Oshawa that's here?
Oh, there's a shit ton of them all over the place.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We had a lot of them came out of Oshawa, Peterborough, Lindsay, endless. Port Hope. It just went on and on and on.
Yeah.
More trucks here than people think.
Yeah,
The
there is.
bullshit MSM says, oh yeah, there's only about 100 trucks and 250 protesters. Jesus
Definitely
Christ.
not.
I can't walk 30 seconds without passing 100 trucks.
Yeah.
MSM are such lying pieces of shit. And yes, if you work for any one of them, you're a piece of shit too. Yeah, I said it. Fuck you.
And I was just gonna ask you something. I forgot.
You're getting tired, dude. I can see
I
it.
don't know what to ask anymore. I've asked you 100 questions. You're right. Let's see. Anyone has any questions for him? Let's see, guys. Put some questions in the chat. Put some questions at the chat. Where do you sleep? That's a good question.
Oh, I bounce around between hotels because they don't want us here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You never sleep in the truck?
Sleep in the truck? If I slept in this goddamn thing, I'd wake up in the morning a pretzel and I wouldn't be able to straighten out.
That's what everyone's saying. Where do you sleep? Come on, guys. Ask some questions.
I didn't have time to put a bunk on this thing before it came down. How many fucking people are watching us?
5,500.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, seriously, look.
Dude, you're a fucking rock star.
You're the rock star, man. What do you think about the U.S., the situation in the U.S., Biden, Trump, all that? Who do you like? What do you think about all that?
Trumpy for sure.
Yeah?
Fuck yeah. I can't wait for the midterms. Oh yeah, Biden, he's just a puppet. Yeah, he's another one controlled by the higher powers. That fucking old cocksucker doesn't even know his name anymore. Yeah.
How old is that guy?
I think he's a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah.
I don't know how old he is, and I really don't give a shit. But yeah, if he capped tomorrow, I wouldn't care.
Someone said, what made you come to Convoy?
Well, I heard about it coming out of BC, and I thought if those boys are all ballsy enough to come out all the way down from BC to here, yeah, I gotta support that.
Oh, has any family visited you here?
Yeah, my daughter.
Yeah. And how did she like it? How did she find this place?
She's still ranting about how beautiful it was down here.
Oh, really?
My daughter's batshit nuts like I am. For her to say that, pretty impressive.
Why did she leave? She just working stuff?
What's that?
Why did she leave?
Oh, I told her she could only stay for a day.
Oh,
might come down next weekend, but we'll see.
We're so I mean, back in the day, you said you were trucking all over. What's your favorite place to truck at?
My favorite?
Yeah.
My favorite was probably Texas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know another kid told me Texas too. Yeah. Everyone likes Texas, great, I think.
Yeah. Texas or like Dallas or Miami, they were fun. I enjoyed those. Yeah.
What does the Canadian Truckers Alliance think of this protest?
Who gives a fuck? That's just a bunch of bought and paid for bitches over there too. And yeah, go ahead guys, call me. I dare you. Cause that'll go fucking bad.
Did any of your buddies come out here with you too, or just?
Oh, I got all kinds of friends through here.
Oh yeah.
All kinds of them.
Everyone's going crazy. I can't read anything. What's your favorite road story?
Oh Jesus. I got 150,000 of those bastards. We'd be here until the second coming of Christ.
Let's hear one or two.
Oh hell no, I don't even know which one to tell you. I got way too many.
Really?
Yeah. One day you and I'll sit down over a dozen beers and figure that one out.
What's the craziest wreck you've seen?
Craziest wreck?
Yeah.
An old couple fell asleep at the wheel down on the 401 just by the Quebec border. And they went underneath the front end of a big old Freightliner. And when I ran up, I looked underneath and the car was all rolled up underneath the front axle. And when I walked around the corner, both of them were standing there wiping the dust off each other. Not a mark on them, just dust. So, yeah, that's one I still think about. That one made absolutely no sense. Not a mark on them. Even the cop that showed up just stood there shaking his head. He didn't know what had happened either. Here's the car wrapped around the front axle underneath the truck. They were standing on the other side of the truck. Not a mark on them, just a little bit of dust. So how did they get out of that car? You tell me. Yeah.
A lot of people are saying, do you have a PayPal? Do you want any donations?
No, I'm good, but if anybody's gonna make donations, please work with the Convoy. I'm kind of a rogue. Hold on a second.
Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much for what you're doing.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
What did she give you? Let's see.
$100.
Okay.
So yeah, what I do with that is I collect it all every day, and then I take it down and I'm gonna give it to the Convoy. Because a lot of these boys came out of the West. They spent a lot of money to get here. And they're gonna spend a lot of money to get home. So I only came 4 hours, and this truck is just a toy. So, yeah.
So you don't really care about the money?
Nah, not really. So, yeah, I just collect it back with the Convoy.
Someone said, what beer do you drink?
What beer do I drink?
Yeah.
I'm a cheap drunk. I need 2 beers, and I gotta go to bed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker, that's for sure.
What do you smoke for smokes?
Players. Same thing I've been smoking since I was 12. Yeah. So yeah, I should quit smoking, but I won't.
Let's see what else you guys are saying. Someone said you should start up your own YouTube channel.
What the hell? That sounds like work. I'm not a techie guy. I'd be lucky if I can answer my fucking phone. I love how you kids do all this shit today. no two ways about it. You guys are amazing when it comes to all this electronic shit.
It is a lot of work.
I'll deal with my old trucks. You guys deal with the fucking techie shit.
Yeah. What are you guys asking? How do you think this will end? You already answered that, but I'll say it again.
Yeah, it's gonna end quickly, but when, I don't know.
What's your favorite, do you read at all or you don't read?
Read?
Yeah.
The hell? I might read the odd in a Penthouse or a Playboy or a Hustler, whatever.
As far as it goes, guys.
Yeah, that's about it.
But what about movies? What's your favorite movie?
Oh, Jesus, dude, I don't watch that much TV.
What do you do with all your time, man? You don't read, you don't watch TV?
If I'm not building trucks, I'm working on repairing my trucks, or I'm working on my house doing renos. And yeah, I really don't have time for that. You know,
just like being crafty.
I use my whole day, every day. That's why this is a little hard. Sitting here in a fucking chair all day, yeah, it's making me nuts. Oh yeah. I'm used to being out running around like a fart in a windstorm.
Yeah. What else are you guys asking? Oh yeah, what happened with the horn mandate? I see all these guys honking.
Yeah, we're not allowed to pull on the horn anymore. Apparently it's illegal.
That's still a thing though? Until when? I don't know.
It was a 10-day thing. I don't know. But I think the 10 days is over. I don't know.
Oh, really? Every day feels like the same day. It's like a paradox.
What?
Every day feels like the same day.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
Ask him what he thinks about Trudeau's speech.
Trudeau's speech? It wasn't a speech. He uttered some fucking words that fell out of his face.
Yeah.
There was no speech. His handlers let him go. He's making up his own shit as he goes now.
How do you shower?
At the hotel.
Oh, yeah.
And I gotta run around in the shower because I'm so skinny. That's the only way I can get wet.
What else do you guys have?
Where the hell are all these people coming from?
Oh, guys, type where you're from. Where are you from, guys? Where are you from? Where are you from, guys? UK.
Holy fuck.
All over, yeah, all over. Seriously. USA. Let me know what this is. Missouri, Toronto, Texas, Quebec, Georgia, England.
Oh, I love my southern states.
Nova Scotia, Ontario, Edmonton, Saskatchewan, Minnesota.
Holy shit.
VA Beach.
You're a fucking rock star, dude. You're all over the place.
You're the rock star, man. I'm just the guy with the camera. Louisiana, Massachusetts. If you want to check it out, I'll give you my YouTube if you want to watch it.
Yeah. I want to check that shit out. You got that many followers? That's pretty fucking cool.
So it's like Brampton, Northern Ontario, Michigan, UK, California, Oregon, Washington State, Louisiana, England, Vermont, Florida.
Jesus.
Maine, everywhere, man. England,
Finland.
You
Wow.
name it, and it's in this chat, man. I saw India the other day, and everywhere. Look at this. All this is just
wow.
BC. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oklahoma.
It's crazy. The whole world's watching this convoy, man.
Wow.
It's crazy. It's really inspiring. Like that many people all over.
I can't believe you actually hooked me into doing this. Seriously, I told everybody else fuck off.
Really?
Yeah, so it must be something about you. Yeah.
You got your cool shades on.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back when we're done here. I'm gonna head back to the hotel, see if I can dig up some food, crash and burn for a while.
You've been eating the hot dogs here, the hamburgers?
Oh God, yeah, they're the best.
They are good.
Fuck yeah, better than any of the shit. Ottawa has the worst food of any city I've ever been in. I can't believe how shitty it is. And it's like, wow. So yeah, we come up here and all these people, they make homemade soups and hamburgers and sandwiches and stuff. And it's all, it's like being at home. It's like being with family, right? And it's great, delicious. They bring it fresh every day, fruits and vegetables, the whole bit. But
There's definitely not a shortage on food here.
No.
Far from a shortage.
Far from a shortage. Like I say, they're feeding the homeless here every night now. So
I know a lot of guys were even like, a lot of people that just watch, right? They didn't really know like how it is exactly here. So a lot of people think that there's not much food going around, but it is the opposite of guys.
Yeah, no, there's plenty of food here every day. Every day.
And everything. I saw socks, razors.
My God, people give us socks and underwear, blankets and pillows, and toothbrushes and toothpaste. It goes on and on and on. But seriously, these people go above and beyond for us out here, and it's pretty amazing to see.
It's like you're in a 5-star hotel and people just bring you stuff.
Yeah, it's a little overwhelming because I'm not a taker. And I've kind of had to learn how to do that because that's their way of showing their appreciation. So I kind of got to do it. But when you're a giver, you're not a taker, it's kind of very difficult.
Did you, when you're doing some serious trucking, did you have a lot of issues ever at the border, crossing the border that were annoying, or not much?
Oh, no, years ago. I haven't crossed the border with a truck for years. I only run Ontario, Quebec now. So, yeah, it's, but I may start running back down there again. You know, after all this bullshit's over. Because, yeah, if they tell me I gotta show them vaccine bullshit, yeah, that ain't gonna go well. So, better off stay away from there.
And do you think, I don't know, for any viewers that are younger like me, do you advise people to go into trucking?
No.
No?
Not right now, no.
Like, if it was a normal time?
No, not yet. The way the insurance is, they've all turned into fucking idiots. And they're half the reason we can't get young guys to drive anymore. Yeah, no, the trucking industry, it's a shit mess right now. Yes, we are short of drivers, that's a given. But until we get things straightened out, I get why you kids don't want to drive a truck. They've cut everything down, screwed everything up.
You got the original.
Don't break it! Don't break it!
What's going on? We're just online.
What's that?
We're just
You're on
live here.
YouTube, man. Say hi.
Oh, do you need
Say
supper?
hi.
Hello.
What do
You need supper? Do you need supper?
I do, and Mark, I just saw him walking around. We haven't eaten all day yet.
Okay. Butter tarts.
Oh.
They're making pulled pork right now.
We're making pulled pork?
Yeah.
Over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll deliver it.
You the man.
You're welcome. Him too?
I'll take one, man.
Yeah, he'll
sure.
take one too.
Thank you, man.
So we need 3.
Okay.
You can do that? You're the
I'll
man.
try.
Thank you.
Let's see. Open it. What did you get here?
I don't know.
Let's see. Holy crap, man. That was,
Holy shit.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me get the camera on that. Everyone needs to see this. Look at this, guys. You guys will not see this anywhere else. Holy crap. You're going to be eating good for a while, man.
Oh my lord.
Holy crap. They look good, too. They look nice, homemade, good. Like,
Pizza box full of butter tarts. Are you
yeah,
kidding
you
me?
can't beat, nothing beats that.
Oh my lord. Holy shit.
Where do you store all the gifts in here? You know, you barely have space.
We take it all back to the hotel. We save all the little cards that
You
the
got
children.
Hey, can we throw some stuff in your truck?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right.
Damn thing's damn near full now, so you may as well make room.
Yeah?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, sir.
What the fuck am I gonna do with these?
You want me to hold it? Hold on, we're here.
Thanks for the boots on the ground, brother bald guy. Thank you very much. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I get up here to some trucks. Unjust laws are just that, yes. You know what's funny is these people in here probably used to cheer for the cops when they busted people with a gram of peaceful weed. Now it's legal. Now all those unjust laws that they had before to throw people in cages over a plan. Now they look real stupid in history. Wait till you see what happens after this. These are gonna look real stupid in history. Come down here. Do some stupid shit to peaceful people. History will never let you live it down. Now would be the time to ready to give send and go funds. Yeah, they did have a hot tub at Coventry. Yep. Outdoor hot tubs are not illegal though. I used to have one. You know, Al Shaw likes to think that people are just having the time of their life with hot tubs and stuff, but really it's just a way for freedom fighters to get warm and clean and get their muscles to stop aching after sitting and standing for weeks for your freedom, Al. Al. He needs a blanket. I know what a blanket party is. That's funny, Charlie. He needs a blanket party. Damn straight. Damn straight. Blanket party and a tune-up. You know what, Al? Hey, here's our buddy. Hey, what's going on, dude? What the hell does this message say? What does your message say, bro?
Doesn't matter who's to blame.
What's with the box, man?
That's an oil well. If you need any petroleum or diesel, I'll save you the trip. I see the guys, they're going really far, right? So I'm a mobile oil well.
Oh, shit.
He just called my name. My name is Kalen.
Caleb?
Kalen. Like Sarah Kalen.
Okay.
Just the last name, Kalen.
All right. Later, Palin. This guy's crazy. That is the guy from the other night. He said that the box is not a box. He's a mobile oil well. So if you couldn't figure that out on your own, just like this dummy could not figure it out on his own, that's what he is. He's a mobile oil well. I'll probably hope that he gets shot, because when the shit goes down, he won't be able to put his hands up in the air. He's in a box. Mobile oil well. Woo! Skid Row in Ottawa. Oh yeah, big time. It's never been cleaner. It's never been more peaceful. It's never been more patriotic. It's never had freedom enjoyed on it this much. And the homeless have never been fed as well as they have here. Skid Row will return when these truckers leave, dum-dum. You would know that if you came down here instead of running your yap in the chat. You're scared though. Scared. I am terrified. I'm absolutely terrified, dum-dum. That's why I'm down here and you're at home sitting in your chair. What do you call this there, dum-dum, if not independent journalist? I'm alone and I'm documenting everything I see. That's what independent journalists do, dum-dum. You know what you are? Couch potato troll. Couch potato troll. I'm a little bit shocked at your name, because somebody with a name like you probably know a whole lot about, you know, unpeacefulness. Gonna make an assumption and think you know about unpeacefulness. We'll just put it that way. Look at this. This is awesome. Awesome. I love it. This is a great shot for the movie, actually. I'm gonna go back one more time and try and hold the camera better to get it. Oh yeah. All right. Wait for the sidewalk to be cleared and we're gonna give her. All right, here we go. There we go. Hold the line! What's that guy's name? Al Sharpa? Al Sharpa! Is that more trucks or they just moved? Well, they're bobtail now and they're sideways in the lane because you can't hook a tow truck up to move a truck from the side. Well, you can, but you have to drag it. And destroying peaceful people's right to protest while destroying their vehicle is not going to be so cool. Let's just hope that these tyrants are able to find some real tow truck drivers who know how to move a truck and hook it. Because if they don't, they're not going anywhere. What is it? Al Shaw? Al Shaw! Al Shaw! Loves you truckers! All the way from North Korea, right, Al? You tyrant-loving son of a gun. Oh, there's God bless is happening over there. Get out your tear gas, Al. Get out your tear gas. Thank you! Al Shaw loves you truckers! Yeah, they love you too, Al. They said, thanks for your support. Thanks for sitting at home in your comfy chair and watching while the real men come down here and do what men do. There's even women down here, Al, freezing while you sit there and complain about their right to peaceful protest, Al. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Well, it'd be really funny if the tyrants had to get under here and start caging maxis to get vehicles out of here. I wonder if they know how. I wonder if they know how. I doubt it. I doubt it. I do know that truckers know how to make it so you have to, though. Saw the Trump signs all around and on the trucks. Really? I didn't see any truck. Oh, you must be talking about the U.S. Yeah. Here's another one for you, Al. Al Shaw loves you truckers! Al Shaw says, hold the line! There you go, Al. That's a freebie for you, buddy. We love you too. We love you. You seem like quite the hateful troll, but you know, we got you. No worries. I'm sure he's gonna have a civil war on his hands soon. Well, if he does the wrong thing, probably, because this is no longer about anything but freedom and rights. And who doesn't want their rights? Oh, I think Al doesn't. I think Al doesn't. Love, love, love. I love Al Shaw. I know Al Shaw really wants us to hate him, but that's okay. It's Love Week This is a loving protest, Al. They're giving out free hugs and food. You should come down and see for yourself, Al Shaw. Texans love Canada. Canada loves Texans, believe that. Texas loves you truckers! Yeah! Lucy, shout out, I love you truckers. Lucy loves you truckers! Haha. Love Al Shaw. It's all the Confederate flags. Oh yeah, there's tons of them. There's tons of them. What did that say? I'm gonna have to take off my gloves for this one. This is gonna be funny. Let's play with these trolls. Okay, so all the Confederate flags were in my imagination. Well, if you're speaking about Ottawa, yep, they sure were. And I've interviewed no less than 20 cops who will back that statement up. I've also interviewed about 30 colored people and nobody has felt racism. So we've got another truck here. We had a dance party going on here last night. It was awesome. Al Shaw loves you truckers! Yeah, there you go, Al. You got a big thumbs up. You got lots of love. You got lots of love. The videos are all over YouTube of what? This is fun. Al is a goof. Al is a goof. A fun goof, but yeah, just another goof. Alright, so I haven't been down here tonight. Let's go see what's shaking down here. Ooh, I heard an air horn, Al. Oh, Al. You probably just peed your pants. Al is loading his gun, probably. He hates life, and Canada, and freedom, and truckers, and protesting, and YouTubers, and independent journalism. What a miserable, miserable piece of work that is. Teresa Knight, love and hugs. Don't tell me I've been a ray of sunshine for me the last 16. Al Shaw can kiss something. I think I got the message there. Thank you very much, Teresa. Teresa loves you truckers! It's not against the law to say that, is it, Al? We're allowed to spread love still in Canada, aren't we, Al? I hope so. I hope so. I know you're all about spreading the hate, but we're about love, Al. We're about love. And maybe it's time that you wake up, Al. Wake up. Are you part of Canada? You're being lied to, Al. You're being lied to. It's time to wake up, dum-dum. All right. Fun Porgies! Loves you truckers! Al is a goof. Oh shit, I forgot Bald Guy. Thank you, I'll give you two. Bald Guy! Loves you truckers! Hold the line! What do we got here? Oh, look at this. We got flags from everywhere, Al. Flags from everywhere. That must really piss you off, doesn't it? Oh, look at this one, Al. Look at this one. Unity and love. Not only between provinces, but between countries. It's awesome, Al. It's awesome. You're really missing out. Oh, look. We got tractors down here, too. You realize that farmers feed you, Al. Do you want them arrested, too, Al? Look at this. Beautiful Massey Ferguson. Just a friggin' beaut. Look upon it. Look upon it. Awesome. I have not seen these here before. Great. Give a shout out here. That's a cat. Thank you very much, cat. I'm going to scroll back in a second. I just got to get my big old mitt off. All right. The Kermit voice is coming back. Yeah, it is. It is. Cat, love truckers from Ireland. Thank you very much. Ireland loves you truckers! And so does Cat! There you go, Cat. Thank you very much from Ireland. Everybody down here is very happy with your support and love. Oh, Al wants me to be mad. Well, you see, Al cannot make me mad. The love in the air combats Al's misery. Like, it's not even, it doesn't stand a chance. The only thing Al hates more than unity is love. That's right. If the truckers disable their air brakes, they will be immovable. Yep, that's what I was getting at. About the whole, do you think the tyrants know how to cage a maxi? I don't think so. Wolverines love you, truckers! There you go, Wolverines. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did you visit Eric or Christian, the Romanian trucker, yet? I did. We went and we visited Eric the other day. He's in his t-shirt right now and it's blistering cold out here and he's parked right in the middle of the copyright music, so it's hard to visit him right now. If he puts a sweater on, I might knock on his window and keep it open for a few minutes to talk to him again. As for Christian, yeah, we seen him on this stream right at the beginning. Shaw does love Fox News. Massey, is that supposed to be Brantford, Ontario? Brantford, Ontario loves you, truckers! St. Thomas loves you, truckers! Ah, you got a woo! Right on. Full of hatred and anger. You must have some ulcers going on in your gut. I think he does. He needs either a hug or some babushka. From Brooklyn, right on. Screw Trudeau, US hates him. Right on. Thank you very much. Rafaela Giugliano. I hope I got that right. I'm going to say Rafaela. I'll give it a shout out. I'm going to go up here to some fresh truckers who need some love and spread them some love all the way from Brooklyn. Definitely love you too. Happy Valentine's Day. Alright. We'll go way down here to where we got more freedom fighters holding the line and show them some love from Brooklyn. Raphael loves you, truckers! Hold the line! All right, there's your love from Brooklyn. They heard it, and they love you back. For sure on that. That was a nice tractor. I'd love to have that tractor. Don't really want to spend 200 grand on a tractor, though. Especially nowadays when they're full of computers. Air brakes 101, you can screw in the slack adjusters. Shh! Don't tell them the tricks. Shh! You're right, though. Today is a Hug a Trucker Day. Yep. I hope Kermit the Frog here. This shall not stop until Trudeau is removed from office. There you go. That's a mighty fine idea. I'm pretty sure that would stop it quick. Overcome evil with good. Haven't seen me in a long time. What's up, David? Good to see you. I've been around quite a bit lately. Al getting rent-free in your head. No, not really. I could turn Al off at any time. He's not bugging me. He's providing me fun. Oh, look. We've got love. Love, love, love. Oh, it's from the green van. Love this Canada flag on the green van. Somebody down the street is honking. I hear lots of love. I think it's that car down there. Not quite sure though. Or maybe it's one of those. Not sure. Game warrant, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have a game warrant. I'm not exactly sure why. I have not seen zip ties and bias plies. Freedom! Thank you to the police officers and emergency services. Mike Coxlund loves you truckers! Freedom! Yeah. Everybody down here is getting horny. I scared away the troll with love. Aww. That's alright. Tennessee loves you truckers! Love from all over the world. It's awesome. Alright, London, UK. I'll give it to you in a second. I say London, UK because there's a London about 8 hours away from where I'm at right now. And I want to make sure they know that the love is coming all the way from the UK. So we're going to mosey on down here, find some new trucks to show some love to, and get right back at it. London, UK loves you truckers! Hold the line! All right, they definitely heard that. They know that we're talking about London in the UK. Winchester Bay, Oregon loves you truckers! Oh yeah, Wasaga Beach. Oh, Wasaga Beach is a good one. Wasaga Beach loves you truckers! Woo! She smells like the potent high test down here. I am not even sure I've been down this damn street. This does not look familiar at all. We're gonna head down here and see what's up. As you can see, we're turned sideways. Gosh, she's awfully hard to hook up while you're sideways. Oh, look at all the love. Love in the form of stuff. Stuff to help out Plan B. Climate change sickness. NWO Agenda 2021. Interesting. Holy shit. No, I have not been down here yet. Where did all these trucks come from? I don't remember none of these. Truck show. The Ottawa Truck Show. Check that out. That's awesome. I love it. Ottawa Truck Show. Oh, come on, stupid gimbal. Liberty! Thank you, everyone, for being cool. Thank you, everyone, for being cool. That's right, there's been no problems down here. None at all. Oh my goodness. Good luck towing this. Good luck. Really good down here. It smells really, really good. Is this place open? Oh, that's the Angry Dragon. No way. They got a food truck too. No way. Look at this, they're open. We respect all protests. That is amazing. Takeout only, no washroom, that's okay. They got their own washrooms down here, and the takeout only, all the places have been doing that have been open because they've had so many people in their store that they're having trouble keeping up with the food orders. So they want you in and out because they don't have enough room to serve people when everyone's standing in there eating. So anyhow, Angry Dragon looks pretty cool, and they have a really good food truck. I've been to their food truck. They're amazing people, and it's really nice to know that they support the protest. So maybe you can go and give Angry Dragons some great reviews and thank them for believing in freedom. I definitely haven't been down here before. I would have seen that for sure. Their food truck is parked out in the country by my place. On the outskirts. On the outskirts. Wasaga Beach. Oh yeah, I forgot to go ahead and chat. I got distracted. Wasaga Beach loves you truckers! Alright, who else do we got? Winchester Bay, Oregon. Winchester Bay loves you truckers! All the way from Oregon! All right. I'll be honest with you, the U.S. and the truckers here do not support this. The ones that do are very few. Yeah, I don't really believe that. Sarnia. Sarnia loves you, truckers! Anita! Nice try, Wes. Nice try, nice try. You almost got me. He's at Ruffles hunting. That's funny. Grand Mountain, New York loves you, truckers! I'll just spilled milk on his Xbox. Ah, shit. Alright, what do we got here? Bald guy again, the Schwa and the Hammer. Love the truckers. Alright, I'll do it. The Schwa and the Hammer loves you, truckers! I'm not sure what it means, but I'm sure they feel loved. Alright, we're at the end of her down here. So we're going to turn around. Oh, look at this. Looky, looky. Cool truck. Bald guy loves you, truckers! I gave you that one too, bald guy. Alright. Confederate flags mean diddly squat in Canada, other than rebellious fun, freedom. It started because the Dukes of Hazzard had it, and then it became popular, and when Bigfoot the monster truck came out, Bigfoot flew one in the States. Bigfoot was the original monster truck, made every boy my age absolutely love trucks and want to crush cars. And the Confederate flag that he flew, as well as the General Lee having it flying over jumps and stuff like that, was just good old country boy fun. You know, that's kind of like barely legal, and it became a huge symbol around motorsports here, especially with like jacked up trucks and stuff in the country. Us rednecks love our jacked up trucks, and we kind of sort of took your flag and used it here. Has absolutely nothing to do with racism. Everybody that I know that lives in the country loves the Confederate flag. They're not racist at all. It means absolutely nothing to us other than what you've seen Bigfoot and General Lee doing. And then BLM came around, oh, I don't know, 4 years ago or something like that, and turned it into a racist hate thing, which it absolutely never was here. And from my understanding, they don't even have the right flag. They're complaining about the wrong flag. It has the wrong number of stars. It's rectangular instead of square, and it doesn't have the tassels across the top and the side. So I don't think they even know what they're talking about. Alright, let me scroll ahead. Oh, there's already some of them chained together. How so sad. Aw, you got 15-year-old blueberry moonshine? No way. I love blueberries. Love it. Alright, I gotta get ahead here. I'm doing a great job. Thank you very much, David. Minnesota loves you, truckers! Hold the line! There you go, Mike. Thank you very much. You love Al and his real message. I think I missed it. Tennessee loves you, truckers! All right. Who do we got here? Who do we got? If I miss you, I'm sorry. I'll try and catch you the next time. I'm trying Lincolnshire. Okay, I haven't done that one. Lincolnshire loves you, truckers! much love from Bakersfield. Bakersfield County loves you truckers! All right, they know you love them. I'm pretty sure they heard it. I gotta make sure that a non-peaceful protester doesn't run into me and try and drive me over for walking around spreading splove. We got taken out by a Canada flag. That was awesome. All right, I did Bakersfield, Cali. All the way from Maryland, okay. Do Maryland. Maryland with love. Hey! Freedom! Liberty! Maryland! Loves you truckers! All right. Love seeing our flags together. That's awesome. Super duper awesome. I got some gum. Don't worry about me, Al. I have plenty of time to recuperate later after fighting for your freedom. See you later, Jessica Wheeler. Am I drunk? Nope. Don't ban Al. He is entertaining, although he does need a Valentine. Nope, Al's not banned. Al's not banned. We love Al. We love him. Cornwall loves you truckers! All right. Okay, I'm going to have to skip ahead. Oh, I missed something there. Tom McCoy, freedom and love is done. Thank you very much, Tom McCoy. I'm going to head up here and find some fresh truckers. So I'm not screaming love at one. We want to spread this love. And tell them that Tom McCoy loves them. As soon as there's some that I'm sure we'll hear it. Look at this. This is awesome. This is so cool. I'll bet you Al, doesn't do anything essential for the country. Whereas all these people, yep, everything you have, Al, all came on a truck. All of it. All of it. Including your beloved face mask. Tom McCoy loves you, truckers! Hold the line! Freedom! Yeah, there's lots of them here. They know they're loved. They know it. Alright, I gotta scroll ahead. I'm having a really hard time keeping up, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Ram Ranch in Windsor. Don't even know what that is. Please shout out, Guy loves you truckers. Guy loves you truckers! Or is it Guy? I'll do it another time just in case it's Guy. Sorry about that. Guy loves you truckers! There you go. There's a whole tent of them right there. A whole tent full. So I'm pretty sure they heard it. All right. Share worldwide. Get a shout out from Emmy. Honk honk. Yeah. What did I miss? These past 2 weeks have been so happy and peaceful and love-filled. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Thank you for spreading love my way, Sandra. I agree, the last 2 weeks have been amazing. I hope that the only reason that it gets ended is through ending the mandates peacefully. Alright, sorry guys. I gotta scroll ahead. I'm way behind. I can't get caught up. My fingers need to go back in the mitt. I'm frozen. Oh shoot, here we go. Oshawa, Hamilton! Loves you truckers! Detroit, here we go, Detroit. Detroit loves Stunt Dummy. Stunt Dummy loves Detroit big time. Detroit loves you truckers! Yes! Yeah, I really do love Detroit. Home of the big three auto manufacturers, by the way. which have been a major thing in my life. All right, I'm like 150 messages behind. Cork? No, I never heard of cork. Not unless you're talking about like, you know, something you plug a bottle with. I'm pretty sure Al wants me to put a cork in it and stop spreading my love so loudly. America's plumber loves you truckers! I seen that one while I was trying to scroll down. Oh, I just pressed the blue button. Heidi, hot for stunt dummy. That's the first thing I seen. I had to skip comments. Really sorry about that, but I'm trying to keep up, and I cannot keep up unless I skip to the bottom where you're chatting live. Oh, it's corky, dude. All right. Alberta loves you, truckers! How are the truckers getting fuel? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Australia loves the truckers, so I'll tell them that as soon as I get up here. Australia's awesome. I got some really cool friends from Australia. Not a lot, but they're super cool. Australia loves you, truckers! Hold the line! Damn, she's cold down here. You know, it would be really nice if Trudeau would just give us our freedom back so we could get back to normal. And we don't have to come down here and freeze anymore to document this, Al, to document this. I know you hate me, but I don't have a truck here, Al. I'm just down here walking in my city, Al, recording, which is my right, Al, trying to get the truth for the world to see when they couldn't be here or were too afraid of getting frostbite like you, Al. So I know you hate me, but I'm not the one, Al. I don't have a truck down here, Al. As a matter of fact, my vehicle didn't even leave home today. I got a rental, Al. Don't want people like you destroying my vehicle while I'm down here doing nothing wrong. Walking and recording keeps people safe. Exactly. I agree. I agree. It's pretty important. We need to know what's going on. Yeah. Florida loves you, truckers! Whoa, whoa, whoa. There was so much love from Florida, the gimbal went crazy. Calm down there, gimbal. Slow down, what are you doing? The gimbal doesn't really seem to be working that great right now. I think the cold is killing it. I think he is. Carl Stenbeck, Trudeau broke international human rights laws today. Completely agree. 420, I love it. Carl Stenbeck loves you, truckers! Yeah, he's broken human rights. He did that already when he took their gas. And then Doug Ford came out and said that fuel is a life-saving thing. Well, if it's a life-saving thing for Canada, and the truckers are in Canada, then taking their fuel means you've taken life-saving measures from them. Yorkshire loves you, truckers! Do a line and hold the line. You know, it's funny. When I was living in my first apartment, actually my first house, I had roommates, and this black guy used to come over all the time. He was a buddy, but this guy loved nothing more than to do a line and skate. That's what he'd always say. My roommate had every video game known to man, every system, every game, everything. And this guy Tyrone used to always come over and he'd be like, I'm gonna do a line and skate. And he would do a line and he would play friggin' hockey all night long. It was the weirdest thing. Come on, Gimbal. This is why I tried to trade you in today, because you don't want to cooperate. I get it. It's damn cold out here, but we gotta work. Come on. What the hell happened? I think the gimbal just died. Oh, no. Wow. Wow. This was a great gimbal, but the cold is really killing it. All shot! Lost you trackers! That's so much fun. I love it when they're pissed off and I get to make them supporters. Sorry, not sorry. No, I wants me to get upset. I'm the furthest thing from upset. Ugh. Yeah, it is so miserably cold out here. It is unbelievable. I blocked out, but everyone keeps mentioning him. Alright, I won't mention him anymore. You can all block him. You see, that's the thing, is you all have your individual ability to block somebody if you don't like them. And I think that's better than banning people. Unless somebody really, really deserves to be banned. But as you can see, I'm not really that easy to bother. Oh, Heartbeats, you're so funny. I really, really love your comments. I love them a lot, actually. You use emojis like a master, don't you know? You've mastered the emoji. How to spread love with emojis. Alright. I hear a train horn behind us. That is definitely a train horn. None of these trucks can be blamed for it. We can block people, really? Yep, you just go, there should be 3 little dots beside their name. You just click on those 3 little dots and they are blocked. I believe in freedom. To the people who are here as counter-protesters, you can see that I believe in freedom, including free speech, and I allow you to have your free speech here, as long as it's not extremely harmful to anything or extremely disruptive. You're allowed to have an opinion, and yes, I will take your nonsense to fight for your right to freedom of expression. You can have it here. But that's what we have to do. We have to take a little bit of uncomfortableness to help other Canadians fight for what they believe in. Oh, it smells like the quote eye test down here. Somebody just asked me if I'm a cop. Yeah, I'm a cop, bud. That's me. That's me. That's funny shit. Pat King told them to go out and do that. Yeah, he said go out when you see streamers down there, get in their face and ask them for their badge number, which is ridiculous. because apparently I've already had a video end up on Tucker Carlson where the cops refused to give their badge numbers or names. They didn't even lie about it, they just said no. So I don't know what that was supposed to accomplish by asking people that, but he didn't really get in my face. He just asked me if I was a cop. Just kept on walking. Just kept on walking. Hacked robot. Really? Wow. Anon 1 is the Fed. Don't watch that interview. Oh yeah, big time Fed. Big time. Alright, the gimbal's doing weird stuff again. I don't know why it's doing that. It might just be too cold out here for it, but I sure as hell can't video like this. Tucker Carlson. That's funny. Come on, gimbal. Being a Fed, yeah. Anon 1 is not a Fed. Definitely not. I've known him for years. He's a good friend of mine. And I know for a fact he's not a Fed. Oh, damn it. This gimbal's going to give me problems tonight. This is exactly why I tried to turn it in today for a new one, but they were sold out everywhere. Oh yeah, come on. That's not the way we go. Wow. Wow. It's been real. Yellow under his eye? I don't understand what that means. And the political science class. Well, I'm not much of a teacher. Not unless you want to learn how to weld or mechanics or run equipment or something like that. Political science? I don't know about that. Maybe, but if it is, it's just totally by accident. It's not like I've ever studied it or anything. Your Velcro sounded like a clip reload. Did it? That was the Velcro on my mitt. The problem is every time I take my mitt off to check chat, I have to pull it off with my teeth. So I'm...
Convoy.
Yes, tell them, man.
Come join the convoy, man. There's food, there's everything you need here.
That's right. And love. Lots of love and unity and freedom. Pepe the Frog loves Stunt Dummy and loves the truckers bigly. Gypsy Muse. I hope I get that right. I'm really far away, but I'll try it. Gypsy Muse loves you truckers! Alright, I hope I said it right. Yeah, Empire Paint used to be my airbrush paint company way back in the day. I recently gave the business to a teenager who's into art. Seeing as I don't do it anymore. But the PayPal still says that. I gotta change it. Yeah, so when I try and take the glove off to scroll and chat, I gotta pull it off with my teeth and I'm getting it wet. That's why I'm trying to use the Velcro strap to pull it on and off now. Don't matter if that gets wet, but if I get the gloves wet, there was no point in buying it. Keep on honking. Oh, I like that. Sailor Jerry says, keep on honking! Oh, that's funny. Burn a cheesecake. Oh, shit. Now we got Michael Jackson again. Why Michael Jackson? Stay safe out there, friends. Snicker Pie! Happy Valentine's Day, Snicker Pie! Snicker Pie loves you, truckers! Oh yeah, look at her getting down. She's practiced that before for sure. Look at that. Looked like a whole routine. I missed it. Now I gotta talk a whole lot and keep the damn Michael Jackson from getting me a strike. But it probably will anyway, so yeah, I'm probably gonna boogie over here and get the hell away from it. Got a lot of claims lately. Hopefully old Moonwalking Michael is a claim and not a strike. Trudy, are you okay? Trudy is a smooth criminal. That's funny. That's really funny. I can't believe that video I made the other night when I was talking about poutine smoothies. Good God, don't let Melvin ever return again. Poutine smoothies. Kermit the Frog loves you truckers! There you go. Look at all the trucks that will be towed. Oh yeah? You coming down now? Oh, it sounds like a party. Love it. Love it. Oh yeah. Holy shit, does it ever smell good? It smells amazing. What's going on, bro?
It's insane as you do.
Don't tell me.
It's Daniel. Hi.
Huh? I can't hear
My
you.
name's Daniel. My YouTube channel is DIFTG. Go watch it for me.
Alright. Sounds good. Holy shit, does it ever smell good down there? Look at this. She's an oldie but a beauty. That guy looks sober, yeah. He was. He looks frozen. His eyelashes were freezing. His eyelashes were frozen. I know, because I've had frozen eyelashes too. You want to see something really cool while you're watching? Check this out. So you see this? Look. You see this? Look. You see how all the doors got smashed out here? You see the sign? Look, look. Please excuse us while we make repairs to the doors. There's only one problem with this. I'm gonna show it to you right now so that you stupid people can figure out what's going on. You see that, Al? It's not broken, Al. It's fake news. And stupid people like you fall for it, Al. You see this? This is why you should come down here, dum-dum, and see for yourself. Look at that. It's not broken at all, Al. Here, let's go a few stores down and show you something else. 2 + 2 is 5. Yeah, let's go down here to the McDonald's so we can do some real reporting. Seeing as I've been told that I'm not an independent journalist, I've come down here to investigate the truth. The truth. Something that you wouldn't know if it punched you in the face. Alright, it's a little bit more than 6 stores, but it's worth the walk. It's well worth the walk. Liverpool lost truckers! Holy shit, that one was super duper loud. Super duper loud. There's no trucks in sight, but believe me, they heard that one. That's one that could be heard for miles. Miles. You want to see the ground? Look at it. Have you ever seen it cleaner? I've lived here my whole life and I'm here to tell you it has not been. This is the middle of winter. Look at it. Looks like it was just power washed in the summer. Ridiculous. As a matter of fact, I used to be in charge of cleaning this street with a flusher truck and a sweeper. And I can tell you that the job I did, nowhere near as good as this. Not even close. Not even close. So I'm not sure what all you trolls are complaining about, but it's not good. All right, check this out. So you see this? See? Broken glass. You see the fake news? Look at this. Broken glass. Be careful. Down here as well. Broken glass. Broken glass. See this one? Broken glass. Now show me the broken glass, Al. Show me the broken glass, Mr. Fake News Lover. You see it? There is none, Al. There is none.
This was broken before, I think before we got here, actually.
Really?
Yeah, you can see it's just the outer pane.
Ah.
It's a dual pane.
So why do they have this on here?
Because there's a little bit left.
In case it falls, maybe.
Right at the top.
Would it not make more sense to pull that sliver of glass out and forget about this?
It would make more sense.
Yeah.
It would. It definitely would.
It would definitely make more sense.
What's this? For your safety measures, enhanced safety measures for you and our team. 6-foot social distancing, hand sanitizers for guests, protective screens. Ooh, those look fancy. All right. That guy found a sliver of glass and thinks that, what is going on here? There's a sliver of glass there, and he thinks that that's why they put up 3 signs. This sucks. If this gimbal is going to do this all night, it's not going to be good. Come on, gimbal. The broken glasses in their burgers. Jeez, come on, gimbal. What in the hell? Definitely dead. Huh. That sucks.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, trying to. The freaking camera is screwing up. Would you like to say something?
Who are you?
I'm Stunt Dummy.
Stunt dummy.
Yeah,
Cool.
give me a sec. You want to say something to the chat?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. My gimbal is dying from the cold. There we go.
Hey guys, you're me without my bird. I usually have a little cloud with me, but I'm the rainbow.
The rainbow, right on.
Yeah.
Are you down here to spread love and light?
Exactly.
I thought so.
Yeah, there's so many different like point of views coming at each other. I gotta just like bring all the colors together and just keep smiling.
Right on. I love it. So I'm guessing you have not seen a Nazi flag down here, have you?
Well, the only one that I seen I think was pretty much planted, and I just thought it was pretty humorous that, and you know, fuck Justin Trudeau.
Yeah.
His sign was tied to it, so it's kind of like letting us know, hey, that's the real message, right? He's the Nazi.
You're right, actually. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you're totally right. Still, though, it was like one person out of probably 250,000.
They were trying to stage something earlier, like all the EMS and all of that stuff already know that the street is blocked off there, right?
Yeah.
And there's this guy that came shouting up to one of the truckers while I was talking to him and telling him to F and move and that there is an ambulance. And the ambulance all know that it's all blocked off, right? So they're trying to stage something else.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, he kept it cool and good, and we all kept it cool and good, and Buddy was just trying to create something, right? Stir something up, and you know, we're all sick of this. Like I think we all, like all sides of the coin, want the mandates to end.
Yeah.
Some are scareder than others to speak out over it because they're afraid to lose their jobs. You know, I've lost a lot of co-workers because we were forced into getting it. Like.
Definitely. I think they definitely want it all to end, and the ones who don't, they can hide at home.
And until they're ready and until they see it on Maryland in the morning.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, I guess it is a good idea. Let's take our face bra off.
Our face bra.
You know,
You're awesome.
Sorry.
No, give her.
Yeah,
Feel free.
Get a fine for doing that.
You're freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I'm Andrea, by the way.
I'm glad. Nice to meet you. That's awesome.
Keep the positivity going, and guys, keep watching, subscribe, like.
Do you have a channel?
I just not really yet, like.
No?
But if you have Twitter, my aim is like my wise eyes with a number 1.
Oh, that's you? Somebody was talking about my wise eyes in my chat earlier, and I'm like, I don't know who that is.
No, yeah. Well, I have a pigeon, and I've been bringing him around, and he's been bringing some love too to people's lives. And,
Yeah.
You know, like it's just trying to keep those spirits up because we've all been like just shot down, and there's so much post-traumatic stress because of this, and you know, like somebody's got to be held accountable, and it's our government.
For sure.
To be honest, like I could talk to you about all of this stuff like forever. What we need to do as Canadians, listen, guys. What we need to do is get a petition going, and get at least one MP signing off on it to remove ourselves from Commonwealth of the Queen, and that's what it boils down to. Yeah. So we got to
Right
get
on.
that rolling.
That's awesome.
Because you think of all the games and everything
Yeah.
about missing children, Epstein and Andrew and Gates and Trudeau and let's keep rolling and you know and the wonderful checkerboard floor. I'm just saying.
The checkerboard floor. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, it's riddled in this town and all the symbology.
Oh,
It's
wow.
crazy. Okay, when's the last time you've gone to Bank Street, the Bank of Canada? Have you ever noticed how it's two sarcophaguses outside of the bank?
Is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Right down here?
It's off of Wellington, the end of Wellington and Bank. Thank you. Wellington and Bank, the Bank of Canada. At the front doors, the green doors. There's
Yeah.
like two sarcophaguses, like urns.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Yes.
I love the checkerboard floor. You're really good at this. You need a YouTube channel.
I should.
You
blow
should.
People's minds with
I gotta
some
come
stuff.
bug you on Twitter until you do.
Yeah. So my wise eyes won.
With no underscores, no spaces, no nothing.
No.
My
wise eyes won.
got it this time.
The number one. None.
I need a Twitter. You need a YouTube.
Well, I did do YouTube for a while, and I was like doing cooking, and I was painting, and then I'd jam out while I was take breaks. But I don't know. I just started feeling like negative, like vibes from certain people. Like I'm such an empath, and I was picking that up. So I'm like, you know what? No, get off. Like vampires, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got some in my chat right now. I just show them love.
Had garlic tonight.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Yeah,
My wise eyes. I love your rainbow outfit. It's cool. Thanks for spreading love and Splite. I probably should have explained Splite to her. I did not. Ask her to walk with me. Oh, come on, stupid gimbal. I think it's like totally screwed. I think it just died. Yeah, none of the buttons are working. Well, this sucks. All right. She was very based. I was expecting like, well, I'm not going to say what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. That was a great interview. That was a great interview. She's very smart. Oh, come on. Yeah, show her some love. She showed me some love. Andrea. Was that her name? I don't know. I have no idea. All right. I might have to find a different Best Buy somewhere and try and exchange this damn gimbal because it's very, very expensive for data, for footage that can't be used in a movie if it's too shaky. It seems to be cooperating here for a minute. Let's hope it stays that way. What's going on? Freedom, liberté!
Liberté, liberté!
Ah, where do you want to be?
Ask and you shall receive! I demand liberty!
Oh shit! I'm making a movie, you're in it. I love it! Hey, wait, just a sec. My woo's broken. I've been down here for 2 weeks. Watch. Woo! See, it's terrible. Yours is great though. I won't interrupt you. Can you do the dance and the woo again? I love it. Looks like freedom.
And you shall receive! I demand liberty!
Oh, you're the best. I love it. Liberté, freedom. Merci. Oh, sorry. Wait. You too. Well, that was awesome. That was freaking awesome. I love it. ran into a very, very smart rainbow, and then a very entertaining person with rainbow hair about 10 steps away. Totally loved their freedom. That was awesome. All right. That was so cool. Holy shit. I wish I could scream like that. Liberty! Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Methadone. Who's going for methadone juice? Walk sideways? You mean like that? Or like this? Someone sent in the clowns. I wish Frank was alive for this. Thank you, bald guy. Masks are for criminals and cowards. Well, the ones down here stealing gas cans are sure hiding their face. Bald guy loves you, truckers! Did you guys go and show that woman dressed in a rainbow jacket or whatever that was some love? Go hit her up on Twitter. Beware of those who dance on checkered floors. Yeah, for those who don't know, she was saying that because the Freemason Lodge always has a white and black checkered floor. And the pillars, the sarcophaguses that she was talking about, represent Freemasonry too. Someday I'll take you to that big ass lodge here. I've been in it. The lobby is very impressive. Very, very impressive. It looks like a pretty plain building on the outside, but when you go inside, wow, it is friggin' super impressive. All right. The rabbit hole, what do you mean? Oh my God. Tonight is probably the coldest night yet. My nose is actually starting to freeze. Ottawa new logo is indeed 666W. Showed it the other night. Yeah, I did. I did. Thank you, Trev Howe. I appreciate it. Can you get some coverage at Oak Island? Yes, actually, we can do that. We can. And we are probably going to. Pat King is asking for Montana to bring up the rear. Can you shout that out in case Montana is watching? Montana, if you're watching, Pat King wants you to bring up the rear. Whatever that means. Alright, I gotta go find somewhere indoor again and get warm for a minute. Holy shit, I'm gonna lose my nose. Whew. You ready for your close-up? What do you mean? Are you here and you want a close-up? Packing up the rear. They're looking for the U.S. to back up Coots, or are they? Oh. Trudeau is pissed. I'm really surprised the phone works in this cold too. I am really surprised. It is incredibly cold out here. The only reason the phone is working though is because I have it plugged into a battery pack, which is charging it right now and keeping it warm. And I'm trying to do the same thing with the gimbal, but the gimbal seems to not like the cold as much. Getting warmer tomorrow, thank goodness. It is so damn cold out here, my teeth are freezing right now. The problem is if I wear a mask or anything like that, then your breath just makes it soaking wet and stick to your face and freeze. Oh. And that's why they closed Rito Center. Not because anything would get smashed or because there'd be a huge problem in there, but because they're really trying to shut these businesses down so that people can't go in there and get warm and come back out to the protest. They're making it so there's nowhere to get warm. Actually, I should have went the other way and went down to see Sam at the mechanics trailer. Holy shit, it's cold. Montana, USA, bring your trucks in Coots border, lock it down, USA side. Jock on face might be better, yeah? Yeah, protect the nose in case someone tries to punch me in the beak. Babushka. Some babushka. I think the problem with the babushka is it made me feel warmer than I should have felt. I wasn't actually warm, and I think I got a bit of damage to my fingertips. Not much. It'll come back. I've been there before. It'll just take a couple of days. Every day gets a little bit better. Last night my fingertips were just like pure numb. No weird colors or anything like that. Just pure numb. Is this a documentary on global warming? I friggin' wish. I could tell you that the last 2 or 3 years, we've had floods in the middle of winter because of rain. Not this year. It's not global warming, it's climate change. And it changes all the time. SD, clearly our Valentine cause. We're here for the night together, right on. 613 watching, cool. The area code here is 613. We love the US, but hoping they learn our lessons. Peacefulness and perseverance. Yep. Talk to us moistly. I think I am. Alright.
I see you guys more on bank.
Alright. That place is way too busy. So I'm gonna go up to the poutine store. God, I hate winter. Ugh. I don't even mind winter so much as long as you're not dying. My goodness. I've got multiple sweaters. I've got 3 t-shirts on when yesterday, and every other day I've only had 1. I got 3 pairs of socks on today, new gloves, and holy shit, it is colder than any other day I've been here. Ugh. Ugh. This place is friggin' busy too. Busy. There's nowhere to sit down in there. Imagine being Alasha. Alasha. T-shirts are cotton, yeah, they are, but I figured with 3 t-shirts, 2 sweaters, and a jacket, that surely I would be too warm. No, it's the wind. It is windy tonight. And the wind just cuts right through you. And also, there's not a lot of people here. Normally when you go in the crowd, you get warm, right? And you're blocked by wind. But when no one's down here, the wind is just like going right through the trucks and right through the gaps, and there's no real break from it. Fortunately, it is so damn cold out here that people have stayed away. Geoengineering is science, not fiction. The weather is no coincidence. Yeah, I believe in geoengineering. I'm pretty sure they figured that out. I mean, if they go to the moon, they can make it rain. Can they not? Seems like the easier thing to do. Friends of mine that I told to watch you, Phil McCracken, Itchy Newts, and IP Daily. Yep, what's up to Phil McCracken, Itchy Newts, and IP Daily? There you go. Squatters. Squatters, by the way. You know, we used to have much, much higher CO2. And when we did, we had much bigger plants and much bigger animals. Dinosaurs looked like they were doing okay. Oh, we got security. We got security. He's in a chair. I wonder why. After 2 weeks and nothing happening at the mall, we suddenly have security posted at the front door in a chair. I want to show you actually down here. There's some more what do you call it? Counter-protester graffiti. Yep. So didn't the Canadian military's rank and file already declare for the truckers? We're hearing about your PM calling martial law. Hemp for paper, that's right, peaceful cyclist. Did you know that Henry Ford's first fenders were made out of hemp? Hemp is great for making things. I'm running a Motorola Edge 5G. Motorola Edge 5G. Yep, hemp could do that. It could. He wanted them to run on hemp oil. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, I never even thought about insulation in homes. Now that their governments are starting to legalize weed, maybe, look, the counter-protesters are the ones here doing this graffiti. Check it out. They did that. And they did that. Who's going to make a hemp hoodie company? That's a great idea. I would love to buy a hemp hoodie. Yeah, growing hemp is super easy and quick. I don't think they know what a Nazi is. I think they just like to write stupidity. Just stupidity. You know you have the greatest chat on YouTube. I do know that. I feel very, very, very happy about that and grateful. And I love them all. And unfortunately, as much as I believe in free speech, if anybody decides that they're going to start destroying my chat, I will have to let them go if they do too much stupidity. So far everything's been good though. I love the way my mods are handling things. That's exactly the way I want it done. I watched some video last night and I could see what was being modded, and it was only exactly what should be modded. My mods are doing a great job. Much love to them. Couldn't do this without you. Alright, I am friggin' running to get down to somewhere warm. The wind in the face is too much, I need a break. You had to block 50 on Ottawa's channel, really? 50 just trolls? Or I don't mind trolls. You know, not everyone's going to agree. Obviously, we have a few people here who don't. You know, they're not being extremely stupid or disruptive, so they're all right for now. Yeah, that's the thing, is if you don't like them, you can block them. Personally, I love toying with trolls. You know, me and Anon1 come from a group that exposes sex offenders and fundraising scammers and stuff. And when we have undeniable public record convictions and we try and warn people about fundraising scams and stuff, well, they're all in cahoots, running scams for each other and stuff. So when you're trying to warn the public, you just get blocked. And it's extremely annoying to try and get the word out for people and get blocked, especially by channels that are supposed to be First Amendment activists. Clearly, they do not believe in free speech. They do when it comes time to tell the cops to go F themselves. But when you're in their chat trying to dismantle their GoFundMe scams and their dirty deeds with children, oh, suddenly they don't believe in free speech anymore. So in order to practice what I preach, I need to lead by example and allow free speech here. And I do that to prove that it's not that bad. You know, when you're not scamming or anything, you have nothing to worry about. And that they're hypocrites, not activists. So in order to prove that these First Amendment activists are hypocrites, I have to allow things on my channel that are, you know, a little bit of debate. So I do. You know, it's not going to kill anyone. You can block them, but if they get really stupid, just book too many people, then I will block them. Alright. I'm just going down to find that damn building with the subway. Possibly that bank she was talking about. We are a unique group. We are. Stunt. My daughters want to join the Peeler Brigade, and they're anti-pedos. Oh yeah? Yeah. There is a lot of pedos on YouTube. A lot. Especially around the First Amendment community. It's unbelievable. The ratio is like, I don't know, probably something like 12 to 15%. Extremely, extremely high. And finding new ones all the time. Someday, actually, if you subscribe to Anon1 News, he talks about it all the time. I make mechanic videos, but he's outing people who are doing things and getting arrested, and a lot of sex offenders and stuff like that. And, if that interests you, me and Anon can bring other guests on and talk about that stuff too. I don't know how many of you watch the First Amendment, Second Amendment auditors. Oh, dear God, there's my bank. Please tell me it's warm and open. Are you warm and open? Oh no, the door's here. I was at the wrong place. Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh. All right, I need to thaw out here for a minute. That was a little bit too much. So I'm gonna stand here and steal some heat and read your chat. It's blocked out. This is my bank, dum-dum. I'm allowed to be in here, and I will make a withdrawal, dum-dum. Is that okay with you? Typical unemployed behavior. I'm a business owner. Are you? But methinks vaccines are medical snake oil. Don't understand how you can chase a new flu strain down every season. It's a guessing game, not worth all the effort, but since we buy, they keep doing it. Yeah, there's a whole lot of weird stuff going on. I withdrew money today to drain the banks. Here's a big snap on my fingers, and I'll wake up from your hype. Stint me for premier, haha. Yeah, I know they can. It's not hard to be a business owner and register a business, but I believe it's $60, not $50. What happened to the party? My fingers are frozen. My nose is frozen. I need to thaw out for a few minutes before going back out there. My face cannot take the wind. Normies, yes, I do not feel too well. The booster must be wearing off. I need another. Yep. Oh, the Scarians. Oh, that's really funny. I've never heard that before. The Scarians. Viruses evolve and they will continue to scare. Yep. 350 actually to get incorporated. Why aren't we talking polio vaccine booster shots? If you need a booster, it's not a vaccine. It's them saying we don't know how to find immunity for this bug. Yeah. That's the thing, is nobody's arguing about polio or anything because it works. You know? If, what do you call it? The vaccine for COVID was so great, people would be running to the pharmacies to get it. Mandates would be unnecessary, and nobody would be arguing. The Roddy Rod, I love your name. Love it. Put your nose in your armpit. I would. It's getting to be warm again. Holy smokes, it hurts to breathe that air. It's freezing. The variant have no similarity to the original strain. That should raise a red flag. Oh, really? Oh yeah, today's Valentine's Day. That's why there's not many people down here. Plus, it's damn freezing. Come to Newfoundland, try to stop them from fishing. See how much they love you then. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I don't know who you're talking to. I don't try and stop people from doing things. I don't block trolls unless they keep spamming. Trudeau just mad because his hormone blockers are stuck in the US. That's funny. That is really funny. Trolls love jobs.
come to the end of the line for the convoy on Wellington Street, just out front of our National Archives building. Head on back down Wellington. Go have a look at Kent Street, see what the convoy looks like there. I'm gonna walk underneath our Veterans Memorial, and a block ahead is the corner of Queen Street. There's a bit of convoy still parked there. We'll go have a look. Arizona, Missouri, Kansas. Thanks for joining us. New York and New Jersey. Victoria, BC. For those of you just joining us, we're at the corner of Lion Street at Queen Street, downtown Ottawa, at about 7:40 p.m. Monday night. Night number 17 of the Freedom Convoy here in Ottawa, Canada, our nation's capital. Some convoy vehicles on this block. This block is normally clear, so more vehicles pulled up here. We're going to walk one block over to Kent Street, where the bulk of the convoy is parked. And I'll take you on a walk down Kent. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. It's a pleasure to have you all with me. For those of you just joining us, we're walking south on Kent Street. I want to thank you all for joining me. It's a pleasure to have you along with for the walk. And a big thank you to everybody who subscribed. You guys are fantastic. Kentucky, Florida, Ireland in the house. Always lots of love from Ireland. Texas. Hello, North Carolina. Oklahoma, New Brunswick, East Coast of Canada. Thanks for joining us. North Dakota. Yeah, it's been a long day. We're out here for our normal sunrise walk.
You know, if they start yanking people out of their trucks tonight and like arresting them and lining them up in rows and shit, they're gonna kill people. There's no way you could do that tonight. They'll be dead. I literally don't have any more clothes that I can fit on, and I'm frozen. while walking. And I imagine if they yank you out of a truck and arrest you, you're not going to be doing much walking. Probably be doing a whole lot of waiting while they pull everyone else out and try and arrest them. And yeah, people will die. Can't do it. Can't do it. We've got nothing going on down here. There's the food tent with the barbecue. Yeah. I can't believe last night was the Super Bowl and tonight is Valentine's Day. That's not good for the numbers turning out down here. Neither is the weather. It's so cold out here, the cops are not even here. I'm telling you, I don't care what that number says on the weather. I get it. It says minus 21 or something like that. And I've been down here, well, it was minus 29. But something's up. There is no damn way this is warmer than any other day I've been down here. It is freezing. It's true, there's no cops out here at all. None. Thought the cops were too cold to come out today. Well, they are. I don't see them anywhere. Love over fear. I love love. Look at this. We love you too! Freedom! Oh my God, I cannot believe they're in a tent. They're in a tent. Holy shit. If that does not tell you that they're serious, I don't know what is. This is no weather for a tent. And there's a bunch of people here in tents. I don't know how the hell they're doing it. Even with a wood stove in there. You ever try and heat a building with no insulation? Not quite that easy. Not in weather like this. Wow. Wow. It did not occur to me until right now that they were in tents. That is insane. It's a Canadian tent. Well, it may be a Canadian tent. But as a Canadian that used to have a plywood fort with a wood stove in it, I can tell you it's not that easy to keep a plywood fort heated even with a wood stove. I would hate to be in a tent sitting on the ground. Freedom fighters. That's some serious dedication. They're literally risking their lives for people's freedom. Obviously, if, you know, there's heat all around, we're in a pinch, they could probably go jump in. But every moment inside that tent has got to be, it's got to be a challenge. It's got to be a challenge. I'm telling you, it's quite the challenge just to be here walking around. And I'm moving, burning calories and creating heat. When they say they love you from that tent, you better believe they love you. Wyoming loves you, truckers! Yeah! So, Monday morning abandonment. What does that mean? Give me a sec. It's Monday morning abandonment. It's happened 3 Mondays in a row now. People come and party for the weekend And then they're all like, okay, truckers, we'll see you hold the fort down. Goldie, I love that comment. I really do love that comment, and I feel exactly the same. You know, when they're paying to have DJs and hammocks and tightrope walkers and all that, you get 40, 50,000 people down here. But when it's just damn cold and all we're doing is walking around to show support, nobody shows up. You know? It's kind of depressing. That's why, like, I come down every day. And the problem is, if there's no one else down here, there's nothing for me to record. You know? We need more people down here with signs and costumes and dancing and, you know, otherwise I'm just walking around recording the same trucks that I've been recording for the last 4 hours, which is kind of a waste of data. The whole of Canada needs to stand up. That's right. It's time. Don't wait. You know, come. Come. Before it's too late. Water cannon's coming. Go home. Yeah, sure. Sure, they're gonna blast people with water cannons in -30 weather. Okay. Don't see that happening. But you never know. This is going to be a sad but important part. Small town, you're right. It's actually really sad because this is not a party. It may feel like one when Saturday night's here and everybody's dancing, but this is not a party. There's a point being made here. And, you know, it can't be done on their own. Can't be. And the more people who get down here, the sooner this is going to be over. And I'm telling you right now, this is not going to stop until freedoms are returned. I don't give a shit if you bring in 150 tow trucks right now and clear this out. There's more people willing to take over. 100,000 million%. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
I've been great for 2 weeks now. Are you enjoying your freedom? Right on. We love to see you down here. Thank you for coming. You see? I need another 1,000 people like that I can stop and talk to. Right now, the sidewalk's bare. Everybody's hiding in their trucks. They're not hiding. Sorry, that was a poor choice of words. Everybody is hibernating in their trucks trying to stay alive. That's how cold it is that I don't even want to get them to open up their window because they're going to lose all their heat. New Zealand is currently protesting at Wellington Parliament. Really cool. That's super cool. If you didn't know, an odd coincidence is our Parliament Hill here. This convoy is happening on Wellington Street. It's where I'm walking right now. Nobody else is live right now? I'm not sure if that's because there's nothing going on or it's too cold. Extra cheese for you, Trudeau said the truckers will be removed very soon. I hope they do not comply. They're not going to comply. They're not going to be combative or anything, but for sure, they're not going to comply. 100,000%. There would be absolutely no point in them leaving right now because that would make everything they've done here a waste. And they are not about wasting time. This is not what truckers do. They try and make up time, not waste it. And they're not going anywhere. And despite what it may look like down here right now, they have a lot of support. Levi, Trudeau has committed political suicide. I agree. If one death occurs from trying to remove the protesters, which I expect is likely if they're willing to hold the line, this will be Canada's Tiananmen Square. Yep. Yep. Levi Clown loves you, truckers! You're completely right. only rent you for a set amount of hours? I don't understand. All I have to say is arsenic is tasteless and odorless. Food for thought. I don't even know what these comments are about. Don't get it. I'm not sure if the troll's threatening us or if a supporter's trying to warn us. One or the other. Anyhow. Oh shit, they're gonna play cops. That's the first time I heard that down here. It's weird, there's a smell of glue in the air. It smells like white glue. Alright, well the only thing happening here is happening right at the copyright music, which is not so good. Yeah, they're playing it right in front of the cops too. There's 3 or 4 cruisers right there. 3 or 4. Citizen Z is not a troll. I've known Citizen Z for many years. Alright. Snicker pie. What a bunch of pansies. I don't get it. I have no idea what's going on in chat. What did Snicker Pie say? I'm obviously missing comments. Shout out Noella Leisure. Is it? Yeah, it must be Leisure. Loves you truckers. Alright, well in a sec. Yeah, Citizen Z. Citizen Z is a good guy. I've known him for 4 years or something like that. And he comes and blasts the sex offenders with Anon and I. Alright, I'm gonna give you a shout out right here. I just want to make sure I get it right. Noella Leisure loves you truckers! There you go. Imagine they got their heat blasting and everything, so they probably can't hear anymore. Yeah, the problem is the trucks are all full from, I guess, people who are sleeping in tents or trailers or something. Every time I see a truck that looks like I could get an interview or something, there's someone else in the passenger seat. Hey, RVA. Coots border shutdown is ending due to too many arrests and threats of arrest tomorrow at 10 a.m. They're ruling out. Oh, really? No way. Holy shit. It's hard to talk over the music. If you go and watch my videos, I try and do that, and I still get a copyright claim every video. I've been trying really, really hard to get my monetization back since 2018. I finally got it, and now 4 days out of the last 5, I got a copyright claim, which is not supposed to affect your channel, but they've already taken membership capability from me, which is what I really wanted. I don't care about the ads much. I wanted to make special videos for members. And they told me that if I keep getting copyright claims while being live, that they're going to take away Super Chat too. So I'm about to lose my monetization again, and I really don't want to. So yeah, I try and stay away from the copyright music. Alright, give me a sec. Who was I supposed to do? Jenkins loves you, truckers! I'm sure one of them heard you, Leroy. That was as loud. I do every one of them as loud as I can. It's getting harder and harder though. They just released a statement. Oh shoot. Please go look up Canadian Civil Liberties Association. They're stating it can't happen. Yeah, I agree that that seems to be a problem with our rights. I have over 10,000 subs. It just says that you need to have over 1,000, which I do, and over 4,000 hours and stuff, and have no community strikes, which I don't. No, nobody's out at all. I just went to, they're usually hanging around the barbecues and the fire pits and stuff, but they're all gone. There's no more burn barrels left at all. The cops took them all. And there's barbecues in the tents, but they're not using them right now, and there's no one around the food tents. Literally everybody's sitting in trucks and tents. Dan the Sunshine Wolf, I love you too. My channel got hacked for having a terrible time getting it back. Yeah, that sucks. It's really, really hard. I'm in Facebook jail for sharing ears and sticker fights. Really? Holy smokes. Melvin brought me lots of subs the other night. I'll do another drinking stream for you. Not outside. I'll do it like at home. I'm not like anti-drinking. You know, I just really prefer weed. But if I have a day where I know I can afford to take the next day off and I don't have to do anything, then I will drink for you once a month if you really like Melvin. I'm not gonna lie, most people like Melvin. Glennie from the block can be pretty fun to party with. I have been told many times. But I don't like the hangover and all that. But if you do, I will do it for you. It's easy content. Easy content. Yes, please check out In On One News, Small Town Productions, Red Pilling the Masses, and go over on your TikTok and check out Hicktown Redneck Ranch. Go watch every video she has and try and figure out what my favorite one is. Well, I'll tell you, it goes like this. Yes, I'm a girl and I like to do this. Bum biddy bum ba bum ba bum 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 diddy lum ba bum ba bum bum. That video is sick. The way she edited that is crazy inspiring and awesome. I love it. Go watch them all until you find the one that says, yes, I'm a girl and I like to do this. Bum diddy bum ba bum ba bum 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 diddy lum ba bum. And then you'll know which one is my favorite. I'm not going to tell you though. I'm going to make you go and look. Hopefully it takes you 20 videos each before you find it, because there's lots. You forgot about Glennie from the block back in the day? Yes. Yeah, a lot of people. I got a lot of nicknames. A lot. Especially in this city. Different people have different names for me. I've had plenty of people call me Glennie from the block. A few idiots down here like to call me Spending Glenn. I've been known to buy shots for friends way back in my Raven days and stuff. I'm a little bit more careful with money now, especially while sober. You know, it's easy to spend when you're drunk. You're like, woo, shots for everybody, make it rain. And the next day, oh shit, what did I do? All right. Yeah. What time is it? Maybe police will deputize some of the anti-protesters for extra help. That's funny. Someone down here is live. Molson X war campaign. Are they down here? What the hell is the shit going down? What's really going on? Oh, this is funny. They got a blocked off road. And they stopped at the red light. What the hell? Where are they going? What the hell? They got their lights on now and they're at the subway. And I can hear that cop's theme song playing again from all the way down here. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Oh, I'm trying. I hear somebody yelling. Shit. Oh, they just came down to kick everyone out of the life-saving warm house here. I can see what kind of night it's going to be. So these are not people from the protest. These are people who were in the subway shelter to be warm. And they just flew down here 100 miles an hour, put their lights on, and kicked everybody out there into the cold to freeze to death. Awesome. This here is a public building. And I don't think they checked for bus passes or subway fares before kicking people out. Thank you, Citizen Z. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. That war campaign guy, is that somebody streaming from down here? Goof Squad! Yeah, big time tyrants. You know, even when the transit cops were in that exact building a few days ago because somebody overdosed or got beat up or something. I don't know. They came up the stairs and were like passed out at the top of the escalator. And the transit cops come up and they only threw out enough people that they could do CPR with nobody in the way. Yet these cops, who were driving Kingston cars, I believe. Let me go see. I don't even think they're from Ottawa. I'm pretty sure that was Kingston. Pretty sure that was Kingston. Not sure why they did that. Can my uncle Terry McRae get a shout out? He's a trucker. Sure. Sure. Oh, these are special agents. Special agents. Oh, maybe they're... What the hell are they doing? Not another guy. For real? No. They're kicking him out. I thought somebody was on the ground, but no, it was just a pile of blankets. What the hell is that? I never noticed that before. Look at this. Been here a million times and I never noticed that there was words written on the sidewalk. They announced they shut down all the banks in the area today. Is that true? No, it's not true. I was just standing in a bank an hour ago. I was at Scotiabank. Okay, the person that wanted the shout out. It's going to take me a few minutes to get back up here and do it for you. So I'm going to need you to do it again. I won't be able to scroll back and chat far enough to find it. So I'm going to need you to repost that name when I tell you to. And that'll be a few minutes. Phil McCracken loves you truckers. Phil McCracken loves you truckers! Is that a real name? Phil McCracken, yeah. You see, you got me with that because someone here is named McCracken. For real. One of the trucks says it on it. The TD Bank stole truckers' money, did they? Really? Did you hear about Pastor Arthur's arrest? There are vigils being held for him across America. He is a political prisoner. No. Yeah, I've heard about a couple of arrests with him. Explosive black rock. There's actually a truck here that says McCracken on it. Yeah. Okay. What's that name again? The truckers should just tell the city. Yes, everybody please check out Small Town Productions. Georgia has guys, stones, Ottawa has sidewalk, bricks and prophecies. Yeah. No, can't do that one. I will, but my voice is way too sore for that. I'm with RBC and Scotiabank, not TD, but if RBC or Scotiabank does any stupid shit, I will close my account there too. Will you be my Valentine? Kim, leave it? Sure. Will you be my Valentine? I'll take you on the most freezing cold, stinking Valentine's date ever. Come on down. Okay, I need that name. What was it? Nurse co-worker of mine that had 30 years and got furloughed during the pandemic. Really, that sucks. I love that blue truck. So many cool trucks. I don't know which one is my favorite. Well, I'll tell you, that blue truck that you're talking about has a female trucker driving it, which is awesome. All right, give me the name. I just walked all the way down here. Oh. Quick, quick, quick. You don't have to super chat or anything. Just write it in chat so I can see it. Butterfly loves you, truckers! There you go. There's some right here. Guaranteed they heard that. Mr. Plow. Mr. Plow loves you, truckers! Terry McRae is the name. Okay. Give me a sec to catch my breath. Terry McRae loves you, truckers! Holy shit, that was a loud one. Loud and proud. Whew. Okay, do we have any confirmation that someone named War Campaign or any other streamers are down here now? Oh. Sunshine loves you, truckers! Trust me, they can hear that. It's echoing off the buildings everywhere. War Campaign is headed down there. Okay, good. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head home and read the news and see what the hell is going on, because they're probably gonna be down here at 3 o'clock in the morning tonight now, for real this time, and find some more sweaters and things like that, and I'm going to be on call. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to watch exactly what's happening and fly down here as soon as there is something to see. But right now there is nothing to see, and I've been out here for 5 hours now, and I could really use a break. So if someone else is coming down for sure, then I'll be able to watch their stream and judge when I need to come back down.
Good. Okay. I mean, I personally found the other way was louder, but I think it doesn't work because the phone is hooked up to 2 Bluetooth, something. Okay, good. Anyways, everyone can hear Pat? Go for it, Pat.
Yeah, we are live. Freedom Convoy Canada 2022. This is War Campaign. Thanks for sticking with us, everybody.
Yeah. Okay, so they're saying they moved away from O'Connor and they've come up Wellington. That's neat. That's good. Like you were saying earlier, remember it's like chess.
Right, yeah. It's a game of human chess, it feels like, what's going on here. You know, a lot of strategy and positioning involved. You know, it's heating up.
Yeah. I wanted to pull my hand out. If I take my phone out, it's the one with the Wi-Fi on it, and then I'll read the chat, but then the phone will die. So.
Right.
Cool. Yeah, it's like my.
Well, yeah, everybody's saying the sound sounds good, and yeah, thank you everybody for joining us.
All right, awesome, cool. We're just trying to get it working for tomorrow in the mornings. We want to do a stream like 7:30 Eastern for a good couple hours. So just working out all the kinks. So tonight's sort of like our test stream. See what's happening, but also just get all these bugs worked out. And I mean, I never thought we'd be doing this, so we didn't have anything really set up. We just kind of winged it, and here we are.
Pretty new to the IRL stream.
Hey, we got Chief. How you doing, Chief?
Hey, bro.
What's that? Yeah, brother. I'll be there. All right, man. Good. I'm gonna go put my hood up, actually. Nice, minus 18. I walked up, so all the way down Wellington. Nobody really knows. I don't think anybody's covered it. But you want to do a spacewalk?
Let's do it, brother.
This is like, okay, this is going to be the coldest. And the other night, after dancing all night, I went on this spacewalk, and I swear, it was like, there's a movie called Alpha. It's about the first dog that was a man's best friend. What do they call it? You know, when the dogs join the people. What is it called? The domestication of the dog.
Okay.
So in Alpha, there's a scene where the guy, there's like this young kid is walking, and he is walking through the coldest cold. Him and his dog, man. It's like me and my dog. I love my dog, man. This is the only thing. I gotta spend more time with my dog. I haven't seen my kid enough either. One of them, the new kid. But I gotta spend some time with my dog.
Yeah, it's been a wild last couple of weeks for us, you know, start getting into this part of YouTube and the freedom movement. You know, this is Rose's hometown, doing patriotic duty out there, covering these events. Everybody out there that's viewing us knows about the fake news, the bogus coverage that the truckers are getting in the mainstream. Well, we want to support the truckers because we want all the mandates to end. And, you know, we're here. We're War Campaign. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Even though we're not professional. We've been in the culture war and we've been against all this crap. We just haven't been like professional YouTube, whatever you want to call it, streamers, you know?
Yeah, we're just kind of jokers. Like, we've been doing like this show for going on 4 years now, with our buddies Gat Hanso and Tyler. And, you know, we were involved in some independent comic book movement where we were involved in the culture war, mainly fighting from Marvel and DC Comics. So, you know, we're memers, we're jokers, but it got kind of serious when this hit Rose's hometown of Ottawa. So here we are now.
I'm going to show you. We'll go all the way. It's about 1.5 clicks to 2 kilometers from the center of town. but I'm going to show it to you. And people don't know.
You have a $1.90 consultation with a fire heart. Thank you.
Say again one more time, brother.
Fire and Heart gave your donation. Thank you for heat that thing. I'm not sure.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool. Yeah, the Give, Send, Go link is in the description if you want to give directly to the truckers. Of course, we appreciate you sharing out the link here and helping us to bring more coverage and do these spacewalks. This is going to be cool. You're going to see. Watch this. So I thought this was the end of the convoy. I don't think anybody's covered it, but this next part over here. But when you keep going past that, it doesn't end. There's like nothing. And nothing. And nothing. This is what I love with Canada, all the cold. Like if you got gear at -20, you're alone, you know? You can actually be alone. Because there's nobody around, because a lot of people just can't stomach it. So which I like. So I can just, you know, then you'd have everybody would be there. Everybody and their mom, yeah. So that's just something I like. Let's keep walking.
But yeah, everybody, if you'd like to support War Campaign, share out the link, like and subscribe. Like Rose said, if you'd like to support the truckers, give to Give, Send, Go. The link is in the description.
That's right. Yeah. Just do a mic check, Pat. I just want to see if it's coming out in stereo.
Yeah, I mean it sounds good on stream.
Okay, cool. All right, good. Yeah, it is stereo on my side here. I got this weird selfie stick that auto adjusts itself, and
how do you feel about the selfie stick? Do you like it?
No, I think I'm happy it works, but I prefer to have a camera on my head like a real fruitcake.
Is it a little too flamboyant for you?
It's so obvious. It's like you're walking around with a stick and a phone on a stick. It's just, I prefer to have
It's a little bit silly, maybe.
Well, I always feel silly, but I like to have my hands free so I can grind and hump in the air, you know?
Give freedom hugs.
Give freedom hugs. Excuse me. It'll be hard to give a hug with this.
Right? Well, yeah, we need to find a setup where you have a camera on your head so your hands free.
That's right. Hey, what's going on, James? How you doing, man?
Be a freedom dog.
Good. How's everything? Life good? What are you doing? Oh, you mind if I put you on cam?
How's it going, people? You're still here.
It's James. You're still here, man. You see all that stuff going down over there, packing?
I got videos of them bringing a bunch of buses. They brought a couple buses. People, then they left.
They brought a couple buses?
Yeah.
Of police?
Wow.
So I got a buddy of mine who works for OC Transpo, and I asked him about the work order, all that stuff going down. And he said to me that is, I said, look, people are saying online that is about busing, you know, like they were going to transport us like cattle or something. He's like, no, man. He's like, that is to bring police, because there's so many police from out of town, and that's just to bus police around.
Well, they came in earlier. I got a video of that, and I got a video of them leaving.
So who's in there?
I don't know. It was empty.
They looked empty?
Yeah. And then they just get bigger and bigger because they came rushing in right at 4:30.
Wow.
Right? You see? Kind of bigger features.
Wow. Huh.
Yeah, I got tons of videos on this. My fake account. You guys want to fucking look at it?
Oh, cool. What is it called? Stephen Miller?
Yeah. And then it's the Duck and Race News. It's for like 3 weeks when I've been here. That's why I'm always walking around.
Oh, yeah? Huh?
Yeah.
Stephen Miller on what? What is this on?
Facebook.
Okay, cool.
I'll show you what it looks like.
Yeah, you gotta have a fake account. I got banned so many times from
Yeah, I
Facebook.
know.
The problem, man.
So that's it right there.
Yeah. Admin of Ducking Rights News since February 4th. Cool, man. I'm gonna friend you up from my fake account.
Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
I don't really use it, but I mean, I got to start. People are telling me. I only made it because I have my dog club there. I do the sport dog training. I'm a noob, eh?
Yeah.
I got a German Shepherd, so I do the sport training with the dog.
Yeah, I got a bunch of pit bulls.
Say again?
I got a bunch of pit bulls.
Pit bulls?
Yeah, I got 3 pit bulls.
Fuck yeah, man.
I used to breed them, but my pitties got old, so. But my fucking boys, I just did.
I love dogs, man. I love it, man. I miss my. I haven't seen my newborn or my dog enough. I'm gonna actually play with them both. I've been trying to freaking figure all this technical garbage out because I had a GoPro on my head, but it kept disconnecting in the cold. I think it was like glitching out when we hit -18. So then I bought this stick. I feel like a real fruitcake, man. Walking around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the GoPro thing.
It's better, man. Anyways, I'm gonna figure something out. How's your wife? Everything cool? Good, man.
Yeah, I got her some flowers, so fucking.
You got her some flowers?
Yeah, they were gonna rent like the fucking. I went in there yesterday, spent $200.
Yeah.
Bought the flowers. Go back today. They made me stand outside the fucking store.
They made you stand up?
Yeah, because I had this up like this, right? And I'm like talking to the fucking guy.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's the same thing as your fucking mask. It's not gonna help.
Actually, this is better.
Right?
How you doing, brother?
Then,
What's happening, man?
doing good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, then the mall security came there, and there was like 4 of them surrounding me, waiting for me to leave with my flowers. Oh, you guys are fucking idiots. Like, what the fuck's your problem? You didn't have no problem taking my money. You know, shop local. I'm trying to help some fuckers out. You're just cunts, you know?
No, I know, man.
Yeah, we just got here today. Yeah, how's it going? We drove all the way from Kelowna. Yeah, Kelowna, BC.
You just drove from Kelowna?
Yeah.
What are you driving?
Right now we're just driving an SUV right now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where are you guys?
We're at the Holiday Inn right now. We're being too comfy.
Yeah, man. You're way too comfy, man.
Yeah. Alberta. So I know. Oh, I mean, a fucking good drive. You're the soldier, man.
Good, man.
You know?
He is.
I'm just blessed to be comfy. Look at this guy come down from Montreal or Nova Scotia. Yeah. And he killed all these. And
oh wow! Look at all that.
I got more to frickin'. We were doing that. We had like a whole bunch of. I got that old guy up there.
Right.
He's getting one of those guys.
Cool. Good, man. Good.
Are the police taking the gas cans anymore?
How you doing, brother? You don't mind?
What's up, brother?
Yeah, you don't mind camera?
I don't care.
Good.
Yeah. These are my teeth.
Right, my badge number is 69.
Yeah. Okay.
How you doing, brother?
You know what? We love friendly police.
Man.
You guys been out here for 2 days or what? Yeah. Tomorrow will be 3 weeks.
3 weeks, a few days, huh?
Yeah.
You know what? 2 days, 2 fucking days. Sorry if you're doing this live stream, but you know what? Representing Kelowna, British Columbia, we're here to support all our brothers and sisters here in Alberta, everywhere. Being down the block from Kelowna, British Columbia. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
We're gonna win.
Yeah, boy. Love it, man. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much,
brother.
sir. Really appreciate it.
We got lots of bros fighting for this out in Kelowna too. We're building it, man.
Love it, dude. Love it, man. See that? Hardcore right there, man. Some radicalization in the house.
We need it.
Huh? You ever seen this radicalization, man? These are radicals. These are radicals, man.
That's what we need. We need hard.
Whoa, this camera, man, this thing, got to get the hang of it. It's like, it's got a mind of its own. It's got a motor in it or something, and you got to charge it. The stand, you have to charge.
The selfie stick has a motor in it?
Yeah, man, it's got a motor in it. Okay, watch this. All right, so the other night, after that dance party, right, then the GoPro quit out. So some kind of interference in the cold, and I don't know what, man. Anyways, I just canned it. I'm like, all right, screw it. I looked at the time. The stream had gone on for 3 hours. I'm like, that's it. I'm good. I don't care. I'm just going to chill myself. You know what I mean? Like, turn off this shit and just go relax. So I started walking. It was so cold after. I was a bit wet from jumping around inside. Okay, so this is the walk, man. This is the lonely walk now. You're going to see this. So this is where it ends, okay? Wellington. Wellington and Bay Street. That's the end. You're like, all right, well, the convoy is over, finished. But it ain't. You just keep walking. You'll see that. We're just gonna keep walking.
So there's more trucks down this way?
Yep. And then there's my, like I was saying, on Saturday night, I'm walking, and then there's a guy next to me. He starts chatting to me, and to be honest, I wasn't sure if he was like really happy, like kind of too happy, and I was like, what's going on? You know what I mean? But I was so cold and so tired that I just went with it, and then I just followed him. He's like, just come with me to my truck. I'm like, okay, like a dummy. I just kept walking and walking and walking. Before you know it, it's like 2 a.m, and I'm sitting in his truck, and he's a Serbian dude. He's telling me his friggin' life story, but he's a really, really cool guy. His name is Dijan. And I didn't even have to SSD or nothing. It was just cool.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. I'm just a dumbass. All right, let's keep going. Anyway, so it was cool. It was cool. I was like, this is weird.
So what you're saying is we're looking for some Serbian truckers tonight.
Yeah, these are the leftovers, man. These guys are all alone. Nobody knows they exist. Everybody gives attention to the guys on Wellington, the main section. Now you just keep walking and walking and walking, and then you find these like this lonely outpost, and they're like the forgotten.
So we're going international tonight on War Campaign. We're gonna find the Serbian contingent of the truckers convoy.
I don't know if the rest are, but he is. And he's...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the chat like, man? I can't see it. My hand is like the phone will die if I pull it out, and it's got the internet on it, so then the whole thing will go down.
Brian McGee says, have any trucks left the area? Filet Mignon says, the lost Serbian tribe of Ottawa. We have Bocane, Romanian.
Cool.
We have Bison American Club, honking, honking, honk, honking. We have Unlimited RC says, freedom!
Freedom!
We're getting love in the chat from Cherie Z.
Awesome. Cool.
Atlas Shrug says, Ro, warm your hands.
No, it's cool. I got my gloves on. It's just that I was kind of... Thing is, when it's like minus 18, minus 20, if you take your gloves off and then you start messing around, you know what I mean? Like, they just don't warm up unless you put them in, like in another man's lap or your armpits.
You need to find a freedom fire to warm your fingers, you know?
Exactly. Anyways, just keep walking.
We have Impreza13 says, Trudeau sucks.
Sure does.
I think we all can agree on that.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Right on, brother. So this is Mill Street Brewery. It's like a really yuppie, expensive brew pub. You know, where you go in and then there's like a flight of beers and man, really yuppie stuff. Really yuppie. But
yuppies.
Yeah. I get the angle right on this thing, sorry. Just getting the hang of this.
We have Phyllis Druin says, Ottawa, thank you for standing up for freedom.
Awesome. Very cool.
We have people in the chat saying, don't tase me, bro.
Oh, brother. Awesome.
Angry Marine Vet says, American Patriots watching this very closely.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that because, you know, a lot of my philosophy has come from the American philosophy. A lot of people say, hey, you know, what is even American culture? Well, I'll tell you what, American philosophy is pretty strong, man. You know, the stuff around the founding fathers, and there's a lot there if you read into it and you get deep.
Our brother Dan Marshall says, War Campaign, live from Ottawa. Please like and share.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, please everybody like and subscribe if you haven't already. That's how you can support us. If you want to give to the convoy, support the truckers by donating to Give, Send, Go. The link is in the description. Thanks everybody for joining us. We're looking for Rose Buddy tonight, a Serbian trucker.
Yeah, well, I mean, he may be there, he may not be open road where you can come and go. I know he was telling me to get some business done, but I was going to walk up to that section of the convoy because it's just cool. I mean, this is a pretty lonely road, eh? It's like, what? You think it's all done?
Yeah, it does. I mean, it looks cold, to say the least. We have a freedom chat from Gonzo AZ, and he says, sending some warm weather your way from Tucson, Arizona. Should arrive by Wednesday, WWG1 WGA.
Cool. WWG1 WGA. Right on. Oh, okay.
And we have some more warm weather from Tasia Daly. Yep. She says, Florida girl here, freedom!
Freedom!
From the free state of Florida.
Awesome. Very cool, man. It's neat. This is the thing. This is why we're just doing this, just to get it out. And to be honest, is to make a difference. Because Pan and I, like on the internet, you can do a lot of things for views, okay? But, man, it's just want to make a difference.
It's silly. Like, I mean, we see a lot of these grifters that are reporting on Johnny Depp's every move. And, you know, we know that these guys don't actually care. I mean, they're just doing it for the YouTube clicks. Here, we actually care about this type of thing. This is Rose's hometown. I come from a logging family in the Pacific Northwest, Oregon to be exact. You know, trucking is part of the culture. It's part of the lifeblood out here. Without truckers, the world stops. So, I mean, that's why we're here, you know. We actually believe in this freedom movement that we're, you know, just now really dipping our toes into and learning about. This is new to us. We never did the IRL streams. It was always just more of like comedy and like, you know, stupid jokes with the guys, you know, and memes, that type of thing. But it got serious when it hit Rose's hometown, and here we are.
Yeah, and you're still going to get that with us, you know, that kind of humor, just because that's the kind of people we are. That's what we find funny. So, you know, I mean, obviously, we're just used
Are we shitlords on the internet? Are we, what do they call them, edgelords?
I don't think we're edgy like that because, I mean, look, think about it, right? I got a daughter, she's 14. I got my boys who I want to be men and good men, you know, like my father taught me. But at the same time, man, I like to have a laugh. Come on, brother. I want to have a drink. Right. I want to have a smoke. I want to laugh. So I just don't care.
If you can't laugh, I mean, you're kind of screwed, you know. Then it's gotten way too serious, and you know, shit must be hitting the fan, so to speak. I prefer to laugh as much as I can, you know, and with the absurdism of the modern world, you gotta laugh at it or you'll go crazy. And I think that's how you deal with some of these social justice warrior types and these Marxists. They have no sense of humor. So what you do is you just make fun of them so absurdly, you know, and use their own tactics sometimes against them, you know, in terms of just how absurd it is, you know, 36 genders. We don't want to get into it, but, you know, that type of thing. You know, if you turn that against them with memes, you can really knock the teeth out of a lot of their arguments and basically just make the SJWs and the social justice warriors look like fools. And that's kind of what we were all about up until this point. But now here we're at the Convoy doing what people are calling hard reporting. And, you know, it's an honor for us to be here doing this. And we appreciate you guys joining us. Please like and subscribe to War Campaign. Every day we're going to be out doing this. Tonight we're just kind of testing some new equipment, so appreciate you joining us.
Yeah. So this is sort of the end over here. There's a couple other locations where sort of guys who are coming out of town go. There's a couple roads. So I've been kind of lurking on some of these, on the anti-chats, right? Like kind of seeing what they're up to. Like this protest that they had on Sunday on Bank and Riverside, they're celebrating like you wouldn't believe. Okay, so this is the outpost.
Disgusting.
It is disgusting. So this is the outpost. The funny thing is, and this is just kind of responding to what you're saying, we were making fun of all these people, but they've actually accumulated so much institutional power that now we're at the point where it's hit real life. It's like we can't, so we're going to laugh at them in real life. And we're going to oppose them as well, with absurdity, with humor, with laws. So, okay, here we go. So this is the end.
We have a freedom chat, $5 from a Sunburned Sack. And he says, Salty Army stands behind these guys. We will drown them in support. Arizona Division reporting for duty. We'll hail the Salty Army. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, hail the Salty Army, man. Cheers. Appreciate it.
We have a freedom chat from Caleb. Caleb Tucci says, more support from Florida. No mandate here for more than a year. Everything's fine. I wish your Prime Minister would resign.
Yeah, we all do.
Thank you, Mr. Tucci. And you have a donation from Purple Nurple.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Cool, right? I mean,
thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Thank you very much, indeed. Isn't this neat, though? This is like the forgotten regiment in the middle, you know, just right at the end, man. Oh, this guy's had his car crashed. Oh, yeah, shit. Horrible. And that night, Saturday night, man, I think it must have been 2 a.m. when I walked back after chatting with this fellow. Really good dude. And I was frozen. I was an ice cube.
How are you feeling now? You know?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine now.
A little bit warmer, a lot warmer.
I feel fine. I got my hood on. I got a down jacket. I got another down jacket that's open on top. I don't have it zipped up. You always want to have like a spare. Like it's psychological, you know what I mean? Like I know I can zip it up at any time. Get warmer.
Have a $5 Canadian donation from Real Pond. Real Pond says, Plan B in motion. Canada, don't go to work. Don't go to work. Call in sick with COVID. We have $5 freedom chat. Says Joe Rogan is literally Jesus. Truck Trudeau and let's go Grant.
Cool.
We have a like 20 euros for Purple Nurple.
Awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I mean, appreciate everything. Just don't feel like you gotta donate. It's all good. We'll read the chat anyways. Just share the link out. Get it out there. Appreciate it when you do donate. I mean, I'm gonna be trying a bunch of stuff out, but I mean, we're good anyways. Go to the Give Send Go there. That money will go directly. Those guys got a plan to actually distribute it. They know what to do. So, I mean, I'm just a dude with a selfie stick, and Pan is Pan and I are just guys on the internet. Put it that way. Just doing our thing. Right,
just
Pan?
Regular dudes, just hanging out, shooting the shit. Thank you all for joining us. We have a freedom chat from a Sunburned Sack, and for $2 says, "Clip it, boys, free."
Clip it.
And we have, I think I got that one, Purple Nurple with the 20. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining us.
What does he mean, clip it? He said clip it?
Clip it, free. I'm not sure exactly.
Clip it, yeah. Let us know, man. I want to understand.
I think he might be a fan of the Salty Cracker.
Oh.
So if we give Salty Cracker a shout out, maybe they clip it, and
Oh,
and then
cool.
they say those war campaign guys are pretty cool.
Oh, right on. Okay, right on, man. Yeah, actually, I checked out the Salty Cracker channel. I think that's the one these guys are referring to. It was pretty neat, man. I watched a couple. It was actually similar to our kind of humor, Pan. It was, except it was one guy. I don't know if he's got a sidekick with him, like somebody was saying in his thing. But I mean, us, it's like the four of us have been streaming, you know, and it's a little bit of a different format, you know.
Yeah, I saw him on Twitter. I like his comments on Twitter.
Oh, yeah?
Good stuff. Salty Cracker.
Cool.
I think it's Salty Cracker 9 on Twitter, I believe is his @
I think I got to keep walking, actually. This is Vimy. So Vimy and Sir John A. McDonald. The good thing is that I'm streaming. So if I drop, okay, then you'll know where to, you know, where my body fell.
Oh, my God. No. We're going to hope that doesn't happen.
It won't happen, man.
We have Cherie Z, $5 Freedom Chat says, thank you to the truckers and to you, War Campaign. Stay warm. Sending love.
Thank you.
Cherie Z.
It's beautiful. Thank you, Cherie. Appreciate it. Hail, sister. Really. It's so cool for us. I mean, Pan and I and Gat and Ty, four of us guys. Like, you haven't met Gat yet, but this guy is what we call our wizard. He's really intelligent and clever and, you know, good at strategizing and strategy, which, believe it or not, you need when you're deeply embroiled in, you know, let's say, countering and opposing these, what they call social justice warriors, woke people. They pull a lot of dirty tricks, put it that way. So we've seen a lot. That's why a lot of the stuff we've seen.
For those of you just joining us, we're live coming up on 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, downtown Ottawa, Canada. Oh, sure, yeah. Here. So loud, yeah. Go ahead. Sudbury. I want to thank you all for joining me on this walk. Truly a pleasure to have you with me. For those of you just tuning in, it's 9 p.m., just after 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, downtown Ottawa, Canada. We're walking down Wellington Street from Parliament Hill. Happy Valentine's Day. Chateau Laurier Hotel.
Tell your viewers they need to give their life to Jesus. We're living in the end times. Jesus is not a religion. If you confess and turn from sin at home, he'll answer your prayer. When he does, read the Bible, pray, and give thanks for your food. God will tell you what to do. God loves you, but you got to repent. Yeah. How much you feel warm? I know you do. How to get rid of it.
We're walking on Wellington towards Rideau Street. And I'll head over through the Byward Market area, our touristic area with the bars and restaurants. I'll take you along with me through that as I walk back to my car, and then I'll end the live stream shortly after that.
Live to live. Just watch me dance.
For those of you just tuning in, we're 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, downtown Ottawa, live. Just finished our tour of the Freedom Convoy along Wellington and Kent Street. Feel free to join me as I walk through the Byward Market area. The old part of Ottawa. As I head back to my car. Again, thank you all for joining me on this walk. It's truly a pleasure to have you with me. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. And a big thank you for us hitting 30,000 subscribers this morning on our walk. The holy Jesus, it's crazy. I wouldn't have thought. All because of you, so thank you.
that's the good way to charge you splitting. You like you get the drinks plus tip, and I'll get the food.
Again, for those of you just tuning in, we're walking through the Byward Market area. The old part. Ottawa first formed as a town. It was called Bytown. And this was the market right in front of us here. Beautiful city. If you're close enough to visit, please do. Actually, there's another live streamer, Auto Walks, if you've probably watched them already. If you haven't, OTTAWALKS. He's got great live streams of the Freedom Convoy and lots of other great videos. I saw him show a great view from up top of this parking garage. I'll take you up there quickly. I think you get a great view of the United States Embassy from on top. Please join me. We'll go have a look. Byward Market continues in this direction. It's about 12 square blocks of bars and restaurants. Up ahead in blue is the Ottawa sign. Popular place. Tourists to come and take their photo. And I'll take you up to the roof here quickly and show you the view from on top. Well, that's not going to work. Sorry about that, guys. We'll finish off here where we started yesterday morning. Or this morning, rather. Up ahead, the clock tower, up top, home of the Embassy of Denmark. Lots from Denmark have been joining us on our morning walks, and we started off showing the Denmark flag up top on the roof. Across the street here, the Heart and Crown Irish pub. Very popular drinking spot here in the market. For those of you just joining, we finished off
pretty wild experience, you know, so I appreciate everyone joining us and liking and subscribing to the support campaign. We want to keep doing this type of thing and basically give you an alternative to the fake news that you hear about the trucking convoy. So appreciate you joining us.
Yep, pretty much hit it right there. That's what it is. When we do our shows, our live shows, we're having a laugh. We're off the charts, man. It's like on Friday night, I just went, you know what I mean? Just like go all out. But the regular life is regular life. We're just, what's the word? Responsible adults. Something like that.
Have a $20 chat, freedom chat from Chico Gomez. Says, hi from Milwaukee. Keep up the freedom fight.
He's from where?
Milwaukee, Wisconsin,
cool.
USA.
Milwaukee, right on. Neat, brother.
Chico Gomez.
Very good. How you guys doing? Right on, man. cool. They're still making soup, freedom soup. Let me see if I can get a good view from there. You see, I'm getting into the heart of it now. This is where you can get.
Yeah. Back to civilization. You know, we're out in the wilderness. It seems like for a while. Frozen streets.
I love it, dude. I love it, man. I love this too. This is amazing. It's just that, you know, you got to remember, I mean, I've been with people like 24/7 now. I just like to be by myself too, you know? And just.
Yeah, you need some decompression time.
Yeah, man. Just walk on the surface of the moon, man. Just friggin' bury yourself in a snowbank. You got to be wearing a ton of gear, but when you do that, you can just bury yourself in a snowbank, and I'm telling you, the feeling.
Just hibernate like a bear.
It's amazing, dude.
Yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. We have a 2.6K live. Thanks for joining us, everyone. And please like and subscribe to our campaign. We're going to be here again tomorrow morning, visiting the convoy, bringing you the mood and the word from the ground floor level. We're war campaign.
Yep, it's Monday night. We'll be here early tomorrow morning. Bright and early, really bright and early. Pretty much as soon as it's sunshine, we'll go for a couple hours, and then I'm going to play with some technical gear in the afternoon after the stream. And just trying to make all this better so that we can show you more and more without interruptions, technically, like really getting that up to spec. I was really annoyed this morning because things were not working correctly, and it's so unprofessional. Anything we do good, isn't it, Pat? We gotta be. We're very competitive to be the best at what we do.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's it. We're competitive guys. We want to put out good content. You know, we had some technical difficulties where we just thought it'd be better to take down the stream because, quite frankly, it was shitty. You know, so we want to bring you good coverage. It looks like the quality of the night filming on the camera tonight is really good. It's much improved. So that's good to see. You know, the sound's good. I think the sound is better than ever. So yeah, thanks everybody for sticking with us as we work out the kinks and the bugs. So we have a $18.67 donation from Root PC. Says, keep it going. More fear with the national emergency.
More fear. Is that what he said?
Yeah, so, you know, Trudeau, the cuck, is showing fear, I think is what he's saying.
Oh, yeah, man. That national emergency. What are you going to do exactly? I want to know what you're going to do. You know, you sack of SHIT. Let's see. Bring it on, bro. And that's the thing, too. What I love is it's so peaceful, and I think that's the smartest thing they've done. I honestly think so, because, man, sometimes you want to knock out, you know, an MF or his teeth out. But these guys
Well, yeah, I mean, man, here's one thing. It's just crazy to me. Like, the composure of those people the other day when they were getting mobbed on by those Antifa, and, you know, it blows my mind, you know, that there was not violence that day. The composure held by the people that were boxed in by those counter-protesters, man, they showed a lot of composure.
Yeah, and to what Pat is talking about is on Sunday. Okay, so first of all, there's been a couple, what can I say, unfortunate incidents. So Windsor, of course, and then, this one right over here, which was, oh, check this out. So this is all changed up. This is different. So they've kind of,
what's different about it?
They have rearranged the orientation of all the trucks.
Is that a strategic move?
I think they're just. Yeah. Very nice, sir. going, man. I'm having a chill night, but yeah, you keep saying ooga booga, you're gonna get me going, get my motor started. Before you know it, I'm gonna start. Huh?
You all pumped up and ready to go, ready to get wild?
Oh man. You know me, Pan.
I know. All it takes is a ooga booga.
All it takes is a little ooga booga from my wife, you know, and then I'm ooga boogaaing all over, and before you know it, I got another baby.
I was gonna say we have a 999 Freedom donation from John Dahl. Thank you to John Dahl.
Hail, John. Thank you, sir.
Chat is really rolling out. We got a 3.2K. A Sunbird Snack says another Freedom chat says, Jabby, that's gross.
What does Jabby say?
I'm not sure.
I think he's talking about Jabby Dodger.
They're definitely having a fine discussion in the chat.
Awesome, man.
Thank you, everyone, for joining.
I love the chat, man. The chat is life. I would pull it out right now. It's just that my battery will go because it's so cold that the friggin' thing doesn't charge in the cold. And that's the one I use.
That's kind of where we came from, like, on YouTube. Is we came from the chats of comic book movements, you know, these nerd movements, essentially. And, you know, rolling in the chat is a lot of fun. We have a lot of love for the chat. So thank you, everybody, for joining us. Support campaign, if you haven't yet, like and subscribe. We're going to be bringing live coverage from the Convoy, supporting the truckers every day of the week.
You got it, brother.
We have Unlimited RC says, Hail Freedom.
Hail Freedom, brother.
Just the Cat Smith says, Ooga Booga.
I'm starting to know some of these guys now in the chat. Ladies, the gentlemen, Unlimited RC, I remember some of these people I'm remembering now because I've seen them. They say some funny stuff. You start to remember. Right?
I love it. The chat is funny. The chat is funnier than us.
Oh, yeah. Come on, dude. I've run out of stuff to say, man. You know? I've run out of it, man. I ain't got nothing left to say. That's it.
We have a Freedom chat from Blue Planet for $4.99. Says support from the PNW in Washington State. They closed the border between Plain, Washington and Surrey, British Columbia. Also, the CBC is garbage. Defund them next. Yeah. Pacific Northwest, you're my brother. Yeah, man. I'm in Oregon. So, a big hail to you.
Hail, brother. PNW. Hail the PNW.
We have a Sunbird Sack for $5 Freedom chat says, at Todd McClarty, keep your head up. Freedom is coming.
Yeah, Todd.
Encouraging words.
He's right, man. He's right. You know that a lot of people have felt really down. Like I said, you know, I felt down too, man, a couple times. I'm drinking whiskey. I'm a whiskey guy, right? I love beer, but it's not good for my health, so I drink more whiskey these days. Man, everybody's been down until these guys came, and now we're actually able to see a little bit of hope. You know, real hope, not the kind of BS that they say to us about, we're just going to do this and we're going to remove these restrictions, and also, but we can bring them back at any time. You know, that kind of up and down. I read this, the fellow talking about it, or I can't remember, but basically it's like it's an old psyop where you put a man in a dark room, okay, then you turn the lights on, turn the lights off. You know, 1 minute it's on, then it's off again. You keep doing this, he gets hope every time the light goes on, and every time you turn it off, his hope gets dashed, and eventually you just break the guy. You just break him. It's a torture technique. And
we have a $5 Freedom donation from Frederick Winters. Thank you, Frederick.
Thank you, Frederick. Hail, brother. Cheers, brother.
A $5 Canadian from the Forest family. And how long are you guys staying on?
I don't know. We're just we've been on for just over an hour. We're just walking around, enjoying the night air, and we got a different setup, so we're just testing it technically. And but tomorrow morning we'll be on, definitely. Right now, I mean, no. I guess we see how it goes. You know, just enjoy, man.
Yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Appreciate the support.
metal beasts, huh? How you doing, brother?
Looking good.
Wow, man, it looks good, dude. It looks really good. I'm looking at the phone itself. I'm impressed, man. The picture looks amazing. It looks so good. They really look good in the night like this. I love it. They look almost better in the... Huh? Oh, yeah, man. They look really good at night. You can see Parliament over here, right? Where all these dudes are supposed to be making decisions, and everything they do is just to F the people. I don't get it. Just get the hell out then if you guys can't do nothing right anymore. Just get out. Holy shit, it's like we came from fucking shitholes, man, sorry, I'm getting pissed. We call that what?
Douche or dust, D-U-S.
Right. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, we're kind of new to this. This is Rose's hometown of Ottawa. He felt the patriotic need and duty to go out and give an alternative to the fake news who's been reporting, disgusting lies about the truckers' convoy and the freedom people. And
look, I don't even know. Look, Pat, man, it's not even.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Yes, thank you indeed. Sorry to interrupt you, brother, but it's not even a patriotic duty. It's just that I'm fed up, like everybody else. I'm fed up, man. I was so concerned about my daughter not being able to go to university without getting a job that I'm not giving her. She's 14 years old, and she's my favorite kid. All my boys are dumbasses, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, my daughter's my... Huh?
What are the reasons? You've been pushed to the limit, man. What are the reasons why you're out here documenting this every day, giving the alternative perspective to the fake news, so it's you don't feel like it's so much a patriotic thing, you've just been pushed to the limit by these mandates.
Yep, exactly. They push too far, man. They push too far. At a certain point, you get a reaction, and that's where we're at. That's all it is. It's so simple. You keep flicking somebody, behind the ear, see what happens. Eventually, the dude turns around and knocks you out. That's all there is to it.
That dog is fine. Everybody, please like and subscribe. We're going to be up covering the Convoy every day. We appreciate the support.
The funniest to me is these anti-freedom people, right? The supposed counter-protesters. You know what they did on Sunday? And this really gets my goat. Okay, so they basically used their bodies and they stood in the middle of the road. And they blocked everybody who's coming in with a flag. Everybody else, hey, yo, this guy's got an amazing setup. Look at this. It's like a real fire. Now we're talking. This is one of the ones that you get at the high-end chateaus, right?
That's nice, yeah, man.
Look at that, man. I love it. I hope you don't mind.
Hey, buddy. I know your channel. What is it? Buddy. Yo.
Oh, you know the channel?
Yeah, I've seen you.
Right on.
War campaign.
War campaign.
Yeah, that's it.
I love this, dude. This is like...
right on.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Got a guy splitting wood there. Man, I love to see this.
Yeah, man. Working hard. Hard man at work. This is what you get at the high-end chateaus. You know, the chalets? This kind of firebox.
These Quebec guys showed up with it. We literally just put it together today.
Awesome, man. It's good. I like it. It's safe, too. It's good because it...
Oh, you want to see something crazy?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh! I'm gonna bring burgers.
Multi-level.
I'm gonna bring friggin' burgers, man. Or steaks. Let's eat some top sirloin. Let's eat some strip loin. Let's eat some ribeye, porterhouse. No tenderloin though. Tenderloin I'm not a big fan of.
No?
Nah, man. I'm gonna eat. I even like
back ribs.
baby back ribs. Well, that we got to put in a smoker, man, for a couple hours.
That's coming next time.
Is that coming next? I love
See
it.
the guys at the hot tub down there?
No, where's the hot tub?
It's kind of covered right now. They had it open earlier.
Okay. I'm coming, man. Hot
you know
tub?
the two barricades going this way?
Yeah.
Or the truck with the two front wheels off?
Okay.
I can't remember the cast iron truck. It's got a beaver on the side of it. And a motorhome on the right.
Yeah.
Where the party is usually at.
Yeah.
Right
The
in
techno
there.
party?
Yeah, right in there. They have a hot tub.
Awesome,
It's
man.
on, they were in the newspaper.
Oh,
They
man.
showed me it's literally in the paper. It says to the dudes that are there.
Yeah.
Literally, and it's so funny.
Awesome, man. That's what I need to do. I need to get in a hot tub, man.
Hey, they got saunas over at Coventry.
I did. Yeah, I actually went to Coventry and asked them about it, but I haven't had a chance to go. I used to go into saunas in Finland.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I went there, man, and I loved it, man. The
Do you
public.
hit each other with a thistle or whatever?
Birch.
Birch, that's it.
So you take the birch branches off with the leaves on them, and then you bundle them together.
Yeah.
And then you actually use the whole logs to burn, so you get the real birch smell.
Okay.
And then you hit yourself with the birch branches, and that is to get your blood to flow.
I see.
It's amazing. You just stay with other dudes and you get naked, and then the women are on one side and men are on another. And if you wear a towel around yourself, that's untrustworthy. So then they don't like you.
Yeah, because you got something to hide.
Exactly. And then they got a name right over there. They got a strong populist movement. It's something like I can't remember the name, but basically it's the Finland for the Finnish. Right? So you're drinking with them, man, beers and vodka, and you keep repeating these slogans, and you're loving it, and man, it's the best time. I love Finland, man.
You know how to party?
I like to party.
No, the Finnish.
The Finnish know how to party, yeah, man. You mind being on camera? You want to wave? Man who likes to party. Right.
Canada party.
I like to party.
No, you're rocking Ottawa.
That's right. Monday night, eh? This is Monday night
in
man.
Ottawa. Yeah.
What do you guys think, man? Monday night's crazy, eh? It's good though. It's fun. I went all the way down there. You know where Sir Jam, John A. McDonald, all the way down Wellington to the last guys out there.
Yeah.
Those guys are all alone, man. Ain't nobody know even they're there.
Down Wellington, eh?
Oh, yeah.
All the way down.
Up Kent Street?
Past Kent, man.
You go up Kent Street.
Yeah, I have, yeah. Nice, ain't it? It's really good.
They got another arm, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Where is it? Where
Yeah.
is it changed to Wellington? Is
You
that
just-
after the Quebec Bridge?
Oh,
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, way down.
Yeah, man.
Far down. Yeah, I'm at Chinatown, so they're like directly
Booth.
north off to the side of it, eh?
Exactly.
Yeah, I've been
Booth.
down on the Parkway.
That's it.
Well,
Booth.
War Museum.
Yes,
Starts with the
exactly.
War Museum keeps going. Yeah,
But
yeah.
see, I don't think people know that they're even there. Those guys are sort of like everybody, you know what I mean? And then no offense to anybody here, it's just that those dudes, like they're by themselves.
They need the love, you know. I
That's
heard they're
what I'm
all
saying.
jammed up down there. What? Probably more or less last week. They to get supplies and stuff like that. I think everything's fairly well organized right now, though.
Yeah, cool.
I think so.
Everyone's in communication.
Say again, brother?
Everyone's in communication.
Yeah, through the power of social media. As long as you don't get banned.
Oh, just texts.
Text,
phone
yeah.
calls. Everyone's got a cell phone.
Right on, man. Right on. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm loving it. I'm happy everybody's here. You're from here, or?
Yeah, I walk here.
You walk here?
Yeah, literally I walk here pretty well every day.
Oh.
Yesterday, I think it was the only day I wasn't here. I needed to take a bit of a break, you know?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
Don't overwork yourself, and then you won't be any good, right?
No, man.
You have to rest from time to time.
Yeah.
I got my buddy Pan with me. He's from Oregon. Hey, Pan.
Yeah, man.
What do you think?
How you fellas doing?
He's
This is Pat?
Pan.
Pan.
Like
Hi,
a
Pan.
frying pan. He actually,
Pan?
his family are loggers, so he knows all about it.
nice,
Yeah,
nice,
man. He's
yeah.
loving it.
Yeah, same here pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, right on. Yeah, hey, lots of love from the USA. You Canadians are doing it
Yeah.
right, man.
Hey, what? Are you Americans going to start your convoy anytime soon?
I think there are some guys that are planning it, different ones across the country. I haven't been keeping up with it too much because I've been so busy with road covering the Ottawa convoy.
But they are doing Washington.
Are they?
Yeah, they're talking about it.
It seems like it might be a good time for them to start up.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody.
The Canberra.
I think it's happening.
It's like 30-something countries now.
Yeah, it's New Zealand,
Yeah.
France for sure,
Netherlands.
yes.
From California going.
Switzerland too, but they're using tear gas in their boys.
Are they?
Yeah.
They're
not fucking around.
tear gas? Are you kidding?
Oh yeah, it's France.
No, France as well.
New Zealand and
Switzerland, I think.
Switzerland.
New Zealand. I'm not sure. There might have been.
You know what that means? That means they're running out of hostages. They're getting scared.
Yeah, they don't know what to do anymore, man. If they're using tear gas, they don't know what to do because it's going to be looked back on like a travesty of human rights and everything. You know what I mean? For what? Because people are sick and tired of nonsense. We want to be able to make our own decisions about ourselves. I know, it's so weird. It's so friggin' weird, isn't it?
I don't understand it.
I know. I'm telling you, man.
Want to think for yourself?
I know. Ooh, what?
This is a dangerous radical thought, man.
The brainwashing that I've seen go around.
Yeah.
Like I know people that I have friends work with.
Okay.
And like they have to like vent to me kind of thing, you know.
They vent you, yeah.
Being like Trudeau's never going to be removed. He's going to stay forever. Nothing's going to make a difference. Like, why would someone even think like that?
If you got that attitude, then of course nothing. Yeah, then of course nothing's going to change. You know what I mean? You can't have that attitude in life.
Well, they have no idea. Like that's what I mean with the brainwashing and stuff.
Right.
It's real. It really is. Why would they have someone trying to back up this guy with the things he's saying? Who's driving?
Well, a lot of the Ottawa depends on the federal government. Like, there's a lot of people work for it.
Oh yeah, everybody here, man. It's all. I'm telling you, you don't. If you,
I bet a lot of people have sympathies with us, but they don't want to be the first to say it.
Right. You got to be. Yeah.
You got to play the game, right?
Well, you know, you keep playing the game, and then you wake up one day and your life is not your own anymore. You know what I mean? You can't just play the game.
I think, you have to think for yourself.
You have to also, it's not enough to think. You have to act. You know what I mean?
But I like to think before I act. I'm crazy.
Yeah, that is.
I'm one of those.
That's not me.
Just scream and jump into the fray, right?
Exactly, man. That's
I did
definitely
that stuff. It's good. It's got its time and place, but it's more like when I'm 20 years old. Then I do that.
Yeah, I'm still.
I got a few grays in the beard now.
I found four gray pubes.
Yeah, they go great. I've so far, it's just been my beard, but I know my time will come too.
Hey, I'm gonna keep walking, brother. Good talking to you, man.
Yeah, likewise.
All the best to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, cheers, man. I'll catch up with you in a bit, huh? Thank you, sir.
We have lots of chats coming in and some chats, and I think we've missed them.
We
have one here from GDRCO, $10 says, love that site. Yeah, the chat really likes those guys.
Oh yeah, they're good dudes, man. I like this actually. It's like Monday chill night, you know? It's that people are just chilling. Chill zone, man. It's cool. Like, I mean, I'm kind of...
Sorry to...
Yeah.
I was just going to say...
No, keep going.
For missing your donations. If you really want to support more campaigns, like and subscribe. That's the best way you can do that. And share out some things, you know...
Hold on a second. Let me pull out...
About what's really happening in the conflict.
Let me pull out...
Here live every day of the week. So that's how you can support us, you know, support the truckers. Give, Send, Go.
You got it, brother. Yeah, the Give, Send, Go is there. I'm actually going to pull out my phone. Just took my glove off. Hold on a second here, because I think there's a way that I can actually go through it. Okay.
Yeah, thank you everybody for joining us. Well, we have 3.8K watching.
Wow, awesome, man. Very cool. Thank you, everybody from all around the world. Okay, I'm going to pull out this phone. I just can't keep it out for too long because it won't charge anymore then.
You have Wade Young. Awesome job. Stay safe. Have a lot of love in the chat. We have Brandon Lee saying, let's go, Brandon.
I think Martin Gingerich said, please pick Canadian flag up from the ground. Where is that? I got to see where that is. I didn't see that. I have to take a look at that. That's not good. not good if there's a Canadian flag on the ground. I was too busy talking to those guys. Maybe I didn't notice. Hold on. I'll go back and look. Ooh, okay, hold on. I gotta. My hands are full. Definitely not a pro, but I don't want to drop anything. Okay. All right, where's this Canadian flag on the ground? Oh, right there. I think I see it. Oh no, that's a Canadian flag wrapped around a school bag. And then I think the guy puts the school bag on. Okay, so that's not, yeah, that's a school bag right there. Maybe, I don't know if you can see it. But that's, one of the people are wearing the Canadian flag like a cape. So then this person tied that to a school bag. And see, that was it. Talking about those protesters on Sunday, they were swarming people's trucks and then making them take off their flags, their Canadian flags, to allow them to pass. I mean, that's just mental. I mean, it's just mental.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that when I saw it. I mean, the composure it took not to get violent with counter protesters or, you know, actually just cuffs. You know, that took a lot of composure.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
We have Martin Gingrich. He says it was by those guys. Thanks so much. So
okay.
He appreciates you checking up on that, bro.
All right, cool. Thank you, Mr. Gingrich.
We have a $5 Canadian Freedom Chat from Freedom Live. Freedom Live says, "Is there a couple freezing by a statue? Can you check, please?"
Is there a couple freezing by the statue?
I think he might be trolling. I don't know. We have a Sunbird Sack says, "You missed it. Sorry, here's more money." I know we missed your chat, but it said, I remember correctly, it was meme them until they cry and then meme them again. And I thought, this guy is a kindred spirit, you know, because that's kind of how we like to do things.
Oh yeah, we've actually Pan
Appreciate the support.
Pan actually was taken to court over memes, believe it or not. He may in fact be one of the first meme criminals ever, if not the first globally.
Yeah, that was a wild time. Look up the Free Pan hashtag on Twitter. You might get part of the story. Yeah, I memed this politician, this local politician, so hard that he cried. And then he pressed cyberstalking charges on me over memes.
Cyberbullying, right? Cyberbullying, wasn't it?
It was a big ordeal.
Yeah.
This
I
guy...
walk probably lost 20 pounds. I walk every day, go check out all 3 stages, everything. I post it all on there.
Yeah.
Been doing that for fucking 2 weeks. I'm a painter. I don't understand, but I don't do this shit. I just wanted people back home to know what it's up.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've easily walked 160, 180 kilometers.
I even got videos of us cleaning when we were cleaning the thing.
The War Memorial. Yeah.
Posting all that.
That was cool.
I went back down there today. Like those guys.
Yeah.
I think still going.
Yeah.
Every day.
It's been going for 431 minutes.
Huh?
431 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
That's how long you been doing that for?
I just switched out. It's me and another guy who do it. Zot, yeah.
Scott?
Zot.
It's
C-O-T.
I don't know if you've seen him. He's like tall. He wears the green snow pants.
I've seen him actually coming down here.
I know the guy with the war guy, the war room guy.
Yeah. No, there's a couple streamers, but yeah, he was just here before, and then I took over for him.
So you just walk around all night?
Yeah, pretty much. Just walk around, like talk to people.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Eyes are on. Always the eyes are on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we left this lady.
Yeah, that was good chicken. spicy fried chicken. I eat better here than I do at home.
No, yeah, exactly.
It's so good.
It's so nice. It's like sloppy joes, burgers, everything.
Yeah. I haven't even cracked into the MREs yet.
What are MREs?
Meals ready to eat.
Oh, yeah.
South African, like she charged chicken.
Yeah, there was her, and then there was a white lady.
Oh, yeah.
And there was 2 other guys from Alberta. Well, that was lots of people. So does that thing talk to you too? People talk back on
Yeah,
it?
yeah. People talk in the chat. I don't
Nice.
know. It moves kind of fast.
Any questions?
Yeah, guys, drop questions you want to ask. Patriots.
That's me.
Tell them where you're from.
From British Columbia, Prince George. Yeah.
Thank you for all that you do.
Very nice. Very nice.
I put my mascara today on. I can't talk on camera. I like Justin Trudeau. He was wearing mascara today. That's fucking
Oh,
Trudeau.
yeah. They had makeup on. You guys see
Let's
that?
put back up to 10.
This one? Dustin.
You guys see that?
Guy with the orange
It's
jacket.
hilarious.
There's the short guy, right, Sean? There's, There's tall guy with the orange jacket, kind of like, yeah. There's Ryan, and then there's that.
Has anyone seen that picture?
Hold on, I'll
Where's Trudeau?
Yeah,
I found him.
That's Dustin. He put it
He's
up.
right in the corner
He's got
here
all the chains
in
and all
blackface.
He did a good job.
You guys see that?
By
That's
the
funny. I haven't seen
vaccination
that.
tent.
Nice.
Yeah, I got him there. Right there. There's Trudeau in blackface.
Guys, we found him.
Seen that? Where's Trudeau?
Oh, yeah.
It's so fun. You just look around and
Do you guys think that they're gonna use military?
nah.
No, 50-50. That guy he's like trying to be like Hitler, so who knows, right?
I don't know.
But I don't think they, you know, they're 50% of them probably walk away.
Where's
Yeah.
Trudeau?
I can't see it.
Those boys are with us on this, right?
And a lot of the cops we talk to them, half of them talk to us, half of them don't. So it's
I'm sure it'll be similar split down the middle in the military.
well, they've been saying they're gonna raid us for how many days now?
Yeah, not during the weekends. It's only the weekdays and with those intimidation tactics out there, right?
Oh, yeah, there he is. In the bottom right corner.
Is that awesome?
Blackfish.
Have you guys gotten tickets? I know they gave parking tickets to some people.
No, I haven't got a ticket yet. I did get kicked out of my old camp spot.
Really?
They told me to get all my stuff out and everything, so I moved 150 meters up the road with these boys.
Better, I told you.
Oh yeah, it's way better here. Way better.
Yeah, I videotaped it also. Made sure they were like fucking 4 cop cars there.
Yeah.
They were all like gonna get this guy.
Yeah.
I'm like standing there, I'm like, come over here. They didn't let me know.
I ran at like a kilometer from park. Some guy comes up to me, he's like, I don't have no clue who he is. Then he's like, they're raiding your tent. I'm like, ah!
I know, I sent him
Running
up there.
down
I
the
sent that guy up there. I'm like,
That's
he's got
awesome.
green pants and a green hood too. Hey. Yeah, those guys are
That's about the only negative thing that I've seen besides a couple of the locals with the N95ers.
You're gonna stay in here for a bit?
That's about it.
You're gonna stay in here for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure this is
You just want this to go all night. Okay.
we'll go buy more. Those other ones are empty. We still got a couple brand new ones. Yeah, well, it's cold though, right?
Yeah.
And all our ship freezers and it's still good. You know where Nellis is? You left his phone here.
You can go knock on his truck there.
Have you seen any of the like counter protesters? Like the
Several of them, yeah, they come down. They're the fringe, right? There's only one or two of them for every 1,000 of us, right? And you can't even talk to them because they just spew hate. They're just like, "Go home, you terrorists!" And you want to, have a conversation with them, and it's just, negativity out of them. They have they can't debate. They can't talk with us even, really. As soon as you tell them, like, the coronavirus is 0.125 microns and that N95 mask is 0.3, it doesn't even register in their head that it's not doing anything. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Good, man? Right. Yeah, you can see the disconnect in their eyes too, dude. Like, I guess that's the mass formation psychosis or whatever it is, because they in their eyes they're just like tweaking out, right? it's creepy actually. Most of them are like that. I don't know. Do what we can, right? Try and win these people over one at a time, one conversation at a time, right?
Yeah.
And I think a lot of it too is pride, right? They may even know they've done something wrong. They contributed to the tyranny and they don't want to admit it, right? And swallow that pride. We've all done wrong things in our life, right? So, step up and join the movement, right?
Yeah.
Are the cops giving you guys a hard time? No, not yet. I saw them giving one guy a hard time earlier. Depends, maybe he asked for it. Who knows, right? Like, believe nothing you hear and only half of what you see, right?
Yeah, I saw on, I don't know if it was Saturday or Sunday, but there's probably like 3 or 4 cop cars. There was like 20 cops like lined up.
Oh yeah.
And one guy, and they were just like, one cop was talking to him, and there's probably like 30 cops like lined up talking to people. It's so overkill.
Oh yeah. And there's certain ones, like I've noticed the ones that have like A21, A31 and stuff on their back. What's that mean? I don't even know what it means, but they seem to always have the balaclavas on, and they just look at you kind of with disgust, right? Or some of the local cops, even some of the OPP and the Parliament police, they seem to be a little more friendly, right? Like, I've had a couple, ask me about my sign that I'm carrying or whatever, right? But the A whatever, they seem like the real pricks. Excuse me.
Do you feel like some cops are kind of like on your side?
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of them on our side, and they can't really say much or do much because they'll be penalized or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But it's almost comforting in the sense because they're divided within themselves, right?
Right.
So if orders are given, potentially half of them are actually going to follow those orders, right? Hopefully, right? Yeah, it seems like the scare tactics always come during the week, right?
Yeah.
When all the kids are here with their families, and families and kids are here on the weekends.
Because we're like the ones that we want to get rid of.
Oh yeah.
Not the weekend guys.
No,
Weekend
they
guys
don't.
come
They
in.
don't. Yeah.
We're the ones that we're stuck.
Yep.
That's the ones they want to get rid of because we're like the actual people that are.
keep her going though, right?
Switch this out though, right?
I promise I will switch your propane out. How much is left? Like a pound or two in there?
I don't know, it's pretty empty. And you can see how it's all frosty.
Yeah.
So we'll put this one on and then just keep her closed up, just keep her warm.
Alright,
But
bye.
then you know how hard it's going to be to try to start it gelled up, just get it cold, get it cold. You know what I mean? We'll get some new ones tomorrow. There's some spaghetti.
We already went through it. Well, I got some food actually. Got some potato salad, steak, and burger. For later.
Draw for her any food?
No,
You hungry?
Oh, yeah. Not really.
Some soup, cold nuts, hamburger, it's cold. But if you want something to it.
Sure.
There's a whole bag of shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. Just the random amount of food that gets dropped off and just appears and stuff. Right?
Yeah. Especially like the trucks. Like I've been talking to them, and you're heading out.
Huh?
You're heading out.
Yeah.
Okay, see you.
I don't know. I'm like.
But yeah, the truckers. It's like people every 5 minutes coming and giving them stuff.
Yeah, it's insane. The amount of generosity coming out of this country is, you know, amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's nice.
What are they saying on the comments there?
I'm trying to read. A lot of it is just like spam. Some people are
Trolls.
saying respect from the USA.
Right on, brothers. Trudeau was in the crowd taking a knee. We got your back. Right on, guys.
Someone asked if you guys have kids.
No children for me.
Negative on the children.
I've been waiting for 3 years to have children because I can't bring them into this world right now.
For sure.
Yeah,
what's going on? I can't read it all.
I'm not spam. Danny needs diesel. I've seen that a few times.
Yeah, there's a trucker a bit down. I don't know if you know him. He's
Yeah,
Romanian. Danny, yeah, I don't know. I guess he needs diesel. Guys, I don't have diesel.
There should be lots of contacts from the call.
Yeah.
My fuel intake here is so minimum. It's just propane. That's it.
Yeah.
I still have 3/4 of a tank in the Jeep, right?
Have you been? Do you rent it most of the time, or is
The
it all?
Jeep, I only use the defrost for socks.
Okay.
And stuff like that, just to dry things up.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe charge battery banks and stuff like
A
that.
semi holds like anywhere from 880 to like 1180 liters.
Okay.
And that can run non-stop for over 10 days.
Really?
If you have a bunk heater, you can probably run a bunk heater on it for 3 months.
Have you filled up your tank?
Huh?
Have you filled up yours?
Yeah, I probably put in 1,000 liters so far. Yeah.
Okay. Pretty good. And do you guys sleep like in your truck?
I sleep in that tent there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Is it warm?
I have a -30 sleeping bag, and I have like a little heater, right?
Okay.
It's still -5. When it's -30 out, it's probably -5, -10 in there. But in the bag here, it's nice and warm, absolutely. I'm used to it. I'll go ice fishing for like 10 days and not
Really?
come off the ice, right? So this is pretty easy camping. There's a Tim Hortons and a convenience store right down this I wish I would have brought some more luxury items like a Bluetooth speaker and some other random stuff, but
Yeah.
we can get by without it, right?
Yeah.
How many gallons is that? You said what, 1,100 liters? Or 1,000 liters?
Yeah, 1,100 easy. It's between 1,000 and... We're in Canada though.
Yeah, but there's some of our American friends are watching.
I guess so, yeah, true. it on
The metric system.
Yeah,
I don't
It makes sense.
Pounds, miles.
But I
like,
use
just-
inches and feet.
But I mean,
for everything else.
fractions to an inch, like it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. Then how many inches are to a foot? It's just like all irrelevant. Then how many feet are in a mile? Like no clue, right? And then how, you know, like metric is like millimeters. 10 millimeters is a centimeter. 30 centimeters is a foot. Frickin'
It's 264 U.S. gallons.
There you go, guys.
1,000 liters.
And kilometers too. Like it just makes sense. Like 100 kilometers.
It's in intervals.
It's funny, yeah. Like where I work, everything was all blueprints are in metric. We end up just using inches and feet by the end of the day, right?
But we still do height. Like everybody in Canada says, oh, whatever, 5'5", you know, and pounds too.
We use imperial when it makes sense, like pounds. You know, or like if you're measuring something like mid-sized feet make. If you're measuring something real small, millimeters. You know, like if you're using
something long, kilometers.
Like miles. Yeah,
it's a mixed bag.
We use whatever we need.
Yeah, we get by.
Whatever's convenient.
It all still comes out straight and square.
Yeah.
End mandates now. Yes, please, end the mandates now.
Oh my gosh, it's so fast.
Virginia, right on.
Team America.
How many people are watching right now?
2,700,
How many?
yeah. Almost 2,800.
2,800? Holy crap.
Says the guy who uses loonies. Loonies are work.
Loonies.
Why would you want a $1 bill?
I hate the change.
I mean, at least we don't have pennies anymore.
Yeah, no more pennies. Gallons, baby.
I saw someone say that Canadians measure like distance in time. So if someone's like, oh, how far are you away? You'll be like, oh, I'm half an hour away. But it doesn't actually make sense.
Having a propane fire is not safe. All the doors are open here.
Yeah, guys.
It's pretty good.
Safety first.
Yeah, I'm a gas fitter by trade, and the CO content's probably not much higher than 1,000 ppm, so we're safe for 4 or 5 hours.
Oh yeah. I use a buddy heater too in my tent, so it like burns a catalyst. It's like 99% efficient.
Okay.
Has an oxygen sensor on it and everything.
Yeah.
Actually, the one I bought was from the States, and it literally says you can use it in your bedroom or the bathroom right on it. But if you buy that exact same heater in Canada, it says not for indoor use and all this stuff.
Definitely, because someone did something dumb and they died and there's a lawsuit.
Just some legality,
Well, but U.S. and Canada have different regulation on what's safe and stuff like that when it comes to. Whose food is that in that bag there?
I don't know. It's just a random bag of like goodies.
Is that a candle?
Minnesota, lots of Americans here, right?
Someone had a question. Oh my gosh. Thoughts on Bronco is more capable than Hummer?
What do you think?
It goes so
So
fast.
quick. Oh,
yeah.
Fahrenheit is greater than Celsius. I don't know about
Fahrenheit
that
makes
one.
no sense. Fahrenheit makes no sense.
0 is freezing. 100 is boiling water.
Yeah.
At least, right?
What's freezing for Fahrenheit? Like 42 or
No,
something?
32.
32, yeah. camping.
And I think the only time they actually come, like, are the same is minus 40.
Yeah, there you got 40s, somewhere there. Well, the whole system was actually based off of when the king changed, like when the new king came in, the foot would change from like 8
Lazy
inches to
pot
12
smokers.
inches.
I ain't smoking no pot.
There's so many trolls in the chat.
So not lazy. Worked hard my whole life.
Guys,
Just
we're
to
not
have
lazy.
everything taken away from the government? Yeah, right, I'm lazy.
Someone said that dude is a wealth of knowledge.
Couple days I've wished I see like C-130s with like Marines flying out and dropping out onto our parliament. Because it doesn't look like anyone else is going to come do it for us, right? Oh well. I still think the coolest thing I seen here was the helicopter that said "fuck Trudeau" on the bottom of it.
Oh, I didn't see that. When
So
was
he
that?
flew by. This is the first Saturday here. He flew by, and we're like, "Oh, it's a private helicopter." It was all blacked out and everything. And then he came by and he hovered right over the Parliament.
Oh yeah.
And Trudeau and that crowd just erupted. It was insane. I've never felt that actually that much energy like all at once. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Guy probably lost his license and got a $20,000 fine or something, right? But
yeah,
well worth it.
Have you found that there's been like more people like every weekend?
Every weekend it seems like it's growing, for sure.
Even during the weekdays,
Yeah, even the weekdays now it seems like there's locals coming out, like a lot more people here, even during the week, right? Which is nice, right? Absolutely.
Someone said, "Are you having trouble getting propane?" I think this is the other guy's propane. No?
That's his propane. I had to go get a cart and walk.
Oh really?
A kilometer and a half. So
even for propane?
Well, yeah, I had to go to the gas station for it.
The nearest gas station is probably like 9 blocks, 12 blocks in there.
Well, that's that petrol, and then there's another petrol up there, right?
I've been going down over there.
Oh yeah. So basically a wagon, loaded up 3 of those, and trade them up, and come back down.
Did the police give you any trouble?
No, actually, a couple nice guys from Windsor helped me. But the day I had to go, and they're bigger boys or whatever. They even helped me pull the cart and stuff, which was nice. They even bought me one of my propanes and the propanes and stuff. Super generous. When I came down that hill, there was RCMP there. They kind of looked and then turned their head. They didn't really care, right? You know, some of the blue boys, they have our backs, right? In that sense, right? You know, oh well.
I think there is. Well, I'm gonna head to bed. I think.
Okay.
Bed?
Call the fiance. Yeah.
Yeah. What time is it?
It's 10:23. Yeah, 10:30 about.
10:25.
Well, go call the fiance. If you guys are still here, I'll come join you. Otherwise.
Have a good night. Let's see. Drop questions, guys.
Drop some questions.
I'm gonna go closer to the fire. 'Cause then I'm wearing Converse. I couldn't find my boots.
Are your feet not like
I'm
freezing?
wearing like a pair of socks and then a pair of wool socks, so
Okay.
it's not too bad. Guys, it is on slow chat. It's just a lot of people.
Wow.
No trolls equals not effective. Very true.
Anyone snowmobile? I have a snow dog.
What's
It's
that?
not really a snowmobile. It's kind of like it's basically the track of a snowmobile, and you ride it like a lawnmower in a sled.
Really?
It's kind of cool.
That's it.
You don't need a license or you don't need to wear a helmet or anything. So
Where do you take it out on? Do you have like a cottage?
I'll go to like Lake Simcoe
Okay.
and North Bay, like Lake Nipissing.
Okay.
Go ice fishing and stuff with it, right?
That's cool.
It's caused me a lot of problems though.
Really?
It's
Why?
left me high and dry a few times, like
Really?
way out on the ice. Oh yeah.
Really? Oh my
Made
God.
in Russia. Things rusting and everything, right? Oh well.
Do you have a ATV?
I used to have an ATV, but it got stolen.
Really?
Yeah, like many years ago.
What happened? Someone just like towed it off, or?
It was kind of bought it off the guy, and then we had a kind of a falling out, and he never gave me the registration for it,
Oh,
so I took
really?
it back. So
Wow.
I paid for it.
That sucks.
Yeah. Oh well.
Someone had a question. Ask them about what they think about the U.S. convoy.
Right on, brothers. I know you guys are gonna have it like 10 times bigger than us, right? You guys got what, 350 million? We're 35 million, 36 million.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping it's 10 times as large.
What do you think about the Windsor convoy?
What they did at the Ambassador?
Yeah.
Ugh. It's kind of a loss, but it seems like the police are now just blockading the road and not letting the bridge open. So
Really? Weird.
I don't know. My data's almost done. A lot of what I hear is just from other people here, right?
Yeah.
It's tough because this is like the fog of war. You don't know what's going on down the street from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And none of us really have the 30,000 foot view of everything that's going on. So
Yeah.
I can only, accurately or truthfully tell you what I know is only what I see, right?
For sure.
I tend to stick on Wellington a lot. It's way more patriotic on this
Yeah.
than when you go out into the
Yeah.
city, right? Right on. I like seeing nice comments.
Lots of love.
Lots of love. It's awesome. It's awesome. You know what? Up until a couple of weeks ago, I don't even think I really knew what love really was, right? For myself or whatever, right? But not just seeing it in just everyone, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, it feels like a community. Like there's definitely,
yeah.
it's like everybody helping each other out.
Yep.
It's,
We all have the same common goal, right? You couldn't get this many people together and have it last this long and this peaceful if it was any other thing, I don't think, right?
yeah.
Like, it's and just all the people that come out, the old people, the young people, and we're all helping each other in some way or another, right?
Yeah.
This guy needs that, he goes and gets it, and yada yada yada. Maybe we need things shoveled or moved, trash moved. Everyone's doing something here, right?
Yeah. And it is super clean, like the downtown, the Parliament,
Like,
very, very
Don't
clean.
get me wrong, the trash is piling up, but it's in one spot.
Yeah,
right?
it's not like you know, trash
just
everywhere.
throwing everywhere. It's
Yeah.
funny, as soon as you get out of the blockades and get into the city,
Yeah.
now you see the trash everywhere.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
And it's probably like that all the time, right?
Yeah, this is the cleanest I've ever seen it.
So like when we leave here, when we win and we leave, you won't even be able to tell that we were here.
Yeah.
Like that's how. Like I smoke. I haven't put a cigarette butt on the ground once since I've been here. Right?
Mhm.
It's just crazy stuff like that, right? What's the plan? I don't know. The plan is to stay here as long as we can, right? That's really it now.
How long do you think this could go before they're gonna start doing like military intervention or, you know, something big?
It's hard to say. After a month, I think you're gonna start to get real antsy, right? But Trudeau's a raccoon backed into a corner, right? He's gonna rage on something, but the world's watching, right? If he does anything stupid, you know, he's just gonna lose even more support. You know, a vote of confidence would be nice in the House. Get him out, drop the mandate, but that's just the start of it, really, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's so much more restructuring, just in everything. It's such a daunting task, and I don't think any one person has the solution to all of it, right? It's too big for one law, one thing to be passed to fix it all. The problems are rooted so deep in our society, right? From the brainwashing from the media after generations and generations, you know? That's just one thing. Or the whole banking system, the money, the fiat oil, and just, you know, 1973, they went from the gold standard. The U.S. dollar went from gold to the oil-backed dollar, and you just watch the cost of living and the wages just separate. Then you needed credit cards, and then you needed a line of credit, and now you can rent a toaster for 24 payments of $10.99 a month, right? Like, your money is worth nothing.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, dude.
James grabbed my wallet and all that.
I believe it's all here. Oh, he may have grabbed your stuff. I don't know. Oh, no. Here it is. You had a rose too or something?
Oh, yeah, the rose. He must have taken my...
Is that your tube in your blood cell?
No. I'll take the rose for my wife. I'll be a day late, but better late than never.
Hey, it's still 10:30. You still have time.
Yeah, I'm not walking back to the house. I'm going to sleep in the truck tonight. I'll be here.
Thanks. Right on.
Okay. See you. Good night.
Okay, have a good night, dude.
Oh yeah, did you hear about what happened with Doug? He said, you know, there's some sort of plan that he wants to put in motion to appeal the
I haven't
mandates
heard, no.
or something.
I haven't heard. I'm usually like so on everything when I'm at home.
Yeah.
Here it's a little different, right?
For sure.
I'm not in my normal groove of researching and stuff like that, right? And like I said, my data's almost done and all that.
Yeah, how is that? Like, doesn't it just eat through your data? Because you never...
Any video I watch, I'm watching it in 240p and stuff like that, and just real chintzy with everything, right? Only watch half videos and just kind of what I need to see for the day.
How much have you used so far? Like, how many gigabytes?
I think I only have like a 10 gig plan, so I'm like 8.
Really?
Yeah, something like that, right? So I'm being real chintzy with it.
No, this eats 3 out of 2.
Oh, I'm sure the live stream just chews it.
Oh, I saw like copplay. What kind of fish does he ice fish for?
I like walleye and perch and pike, pretty much. It's good ice fishing.
I'm back. I just got to let that keep that warm.
Ireland, right on. 90,000 truckers signed up for the American. It's crazy to think that it actually started in Canada. We're like the most pacifist people.
Yeah, exactly.
Really messed up if you got guys from Quebec and Alberta coming together to fight the government, right? You really did something bad.
Yeah.
Because that's their division that they've sown over the years, right? Father Trudeau.
But this is also such a like Canadian protest. Like it's so peaceful. Everyone like giving each other food and
absolutely.
Whatever,
and that's the only reason it's still going on is because it's so peaceful. They really don't have anything against us, right?
Yeah.
I don't need a massage. I don't need any money. I'm good. Seriously. There's other people here who need it way more than a young guy like me.
Alright guys, I can't read these big questions, just, 1 or 2 lines.
Seems like a lot of people really want Danny to get diesel.
Yeah, guys, there's resources for him. I think he's still at a quarter or half a tank, and he has a truck, so that's still, gonna last him for a while.
I could care less what the approval of others. Really, I followed politics since I was like 9 years old. I was a weird little kid.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Heavily red-pilled for, I'd say 15, maybe 10 to 15 years in that range, right? Started looking at the, all the Illuminati signs, and then it just grew into something else, right? And that's the thing, like I was saying before, a lot of these people have pride in them and stuff, right? I was a bush-loving, go get the bad guys in Iraq and Afghanistan kind of guy, right? And then you learn that it's just for opium, human trafficking, and just oil and stuff, so the central bank can come in and get their banking system in there. And back in the day, like there was a documentary. It was called Loose Change, and it was about 9/11 and how it was orchestrated by the government and stuff, right? And I can remember myself saying, "Oh, this is a conspiracy theory," right? And it took me years before I actually watched it, right?
Yeah.
And then I watched it, and I'm like, okay, I was wrong, right? Morally, I was in check for a long time, and I'm not a big fan of abortion and these other kind of social issues and stuff like that. But I for the time, I thought, the conservatives are fighting for us, the liberals are kind of against us, right?
Yeah.
And now they're the same one, just different puppet, same master, right?
Yeah.
And the fact that this guy is Klaus Schwab's big protege, even makes it more disgusting. These guys, man, you really have to have no soul to do what they do. It's to know that your decisions have killed millions of people, right? Purposely, you know? It's like the Georgia Guidestones there. They only want 500 million of us around. So what do you do with the other 7 billion or whatever, right?
Do you think that's sort of what the whole vaccine?
I think there's multiple agendas tied with the vaccine. One might be just like we're like guinea pigs because they wanna become gods themselves and live forever, right? So they put their nanotechnology or whatever into that, and they want to see what works and what doesn't. That's why there's so many batch numbers and different batches. You can go to howbadsmybatch.com or whatever, and you can see all the different batch numbers, all the different batches that came out from Pfizer, Moderna, and stuff like that. So they're playing around with the vaccine a bit to see what's working and what's not, and then obviously on the other hand, you know, the infertility and all that other stuff that is tied into it. We're useless. We're the useless eaters to them, right? Like we're eating their resources, right? That's why these billionaires and stuff, they all want to colonate Mars and stuff because we're gonna take it all away from them, right? When in reality, there's more than enough here for everyone, right? Sure, we have to be wise with what we do and stuff, right? But to say that people don't have a purpose and they're the only ones who have purpose here is, you know, it's just another genocide of people. Talk to him about fishing.
Do you just ice fish or do you fish in the summer too?
I fish all year round.
Nice.
Love it.
And
I've had to kind of put it down for the last few weeks, but and you know what? Even leading up to it, the things I like and my toys and all these other things, you know, they just don't mean as much when you know stuff like this is on the table, right? I like bass fishing. I love the bass fishing.
Where do you fish?
All over Ontario, really, right? I was blessed enough to live by a quarry by my house, and it's loaded with like 8-pound largemouth in it.
Really?
It was kind of like bass school because there was so many different types of structure and different types of water and stuff there that you can use all sorts of different types of lures and really learn how to work baits and stuff like that. I do a lot of kayak portaging and stuff, fishing and.
Did you ever go down to or I guess it's down for me, it's up for you. Do you ever go to Algonquin Park?
The last time I was in Algonquin, it was a high school trip.
Okay.
It's kind of well known and populated, right? I prefer the little back lakes that don't get hit too much and stuff like that. Right?
Okay, for sure.
Like I'll bring a fish finder out on my kayak, and you're in lakes that have no cottages or boats or anything. So, but 90% of the fish are virgin fish. They've never been caught before or anything like that. It's pretty cool. 5-pound smallmouth in the fall and stuff like that. I'll go out and 3 or 4 days, get 80 of them, nothing under 3 pounds. Pretty solid.
Do you eat all that or?
No, I release them all really. The only fish I actually will ever eat is in the winter because I can just throw it on the ice and perch and walleye. I'll eat those in the winter. But even then, I'll just take kind of what I need for a meal, right? Don't need to rape the fisheries, right? There's a lot of people who go out there and you go on Lake Simcoe, you're allowed 50 perch a day, right? Some people will keep 50 perch. Well, you don't need that much, really, right?
Do people sell it or they just?
Well, it's illegal to do that, but I'm sure there are people that do that, right?
But I mean, it's kind of nothing compared to like the commercial, you know, fishing.
Commercial
Anything
fishery.
that one person can fish is.
Yeah, and then there's people who will take more than you're even allowed to, right? So by me not taking it hardly anything, you know, I'm doing my part, I guess, in that sense.
For sure.
The tug is the drug, right? Hawaii, right on. I actually just got like a Hawaiian sweater. It's been in the mail for 2 months or a month and a half now.
Yeah.
It's cool. You see Hawaiian shirts, but you
Yeah,
rarely see a Hawaiian
You're right.
sweater,
I haven't seen a
right?
Hawaiian sweater.
I wanted it for protesting, right? Because
Yeah.
it kind of goes with the whole like boogaloo theme.
Yeah.
You wear the Lord's flannel, which is multicam, and then a Hawaiian shirt, and it's the boogaloo.
Very nice.
This is the peaceful boogaloo.
Did you bring it here?
No, I haven't got it yet.
Oh,
'cause
really?
It's probably waiting on a truck to come across the border. Oh wow.
Yeah,
No,
actually.
I don't
speaking
hunt. I don't hunt. I like guns and stuff, but I don't hunt. Skip this convo.
Red pill. What's his name?
Matt.
Name's Matt, guys.
Pride equals sin, absolutely.
So you said you're not you don't support Bush anymore. What's your opinion on like the past, you know, Biden, Trudeau,
Well,
or Trump, I guess?
when I got kind of red pilled, you know, the skull and bones and all that other stuff, started researching the whole Bohemian Grove and these guys going there and doing their thing, and you know, the Black Eye Club, and it just all started, you know. Obama was on my radar in 2005 when he voted in Illinois for I forget the name of the abortion law, but like basically to kill the baby at birth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that guy was on my radar long before he was president. Yeah, I knew that guy was basically evil from day one. You didn't have to tell me about that, right? Biden being in, I think it was a plan to have him in to show you how bad they are, right? Like, Trump obviously won. He like, his rallies, nothing comes close to that. You have Biden and 5 people in a circle 6 feet apart from each other, and that's a rally, right? Like, there's no way he had the support, right? And our own, like, it goes down to multiple ways that they cheated in the States, but even the Dominion system that's based out of Toronto, our own, so like in Canada, if we're voting for a leader, like the Conservative leader, it was all done online, like if you're a Conservative member and stuff, to vote. So Maxime Bernier was on the ticket originally, like 2 elections ago, but Andrew Scheer won. And Andrew Scheer is a really weak guy. I found him super weak and just a pushover. Whereas Maxime Bernier would have brought the fight to the debates and stuff like that, right? Mm-hmm. And that's all controlled by Dominion as well. So they screw our preliminary voting for who we want in power, right? And that's just another thing that needs to be addressed. There's so many issues that need to be addressed in this world. It's overwhelming, right? From the voting to the banking to the governments. Oh yeah. Where do you stop, right? You know.
So what would you say you are like politically now? Left, right, central?
I'm still right wing, absolutely. But I don't buy any of that of it anymore, right? Like, yeah, like 15 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, red-pilled, kind of didn't know who to trust. That you hope there's someone out there that's actually fighting for you. But the problem with politics is you can go in with all the best intentions, but you're blackmailed and coerced into doing their bidding very quickly, and you lose touch with what you actually originally went there for, you know, and money and power becomes more important than the liberties of the people, right? It's sad that it works that way, right? All they have to do is get you to an Epstein Island or something like that, get one bad picture of you, and they own you for the rest of your life, right? And you do their bidding.
What do you think about that too? The Epstein, I know his wife or whatever, she's in prison now.
Oh, Ghislaine Maxwell, or Ghislaine Maxwell. It's funny because like I always kind of tried to like talk to the guys at work and stuff, even before COVID and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I remember it was in the winter, and I was talking to a couple guys at work, and I'm like, oh, you ever heard of Jeffrey Epstein and all this stuff? No. They
Really?
started showing pictures. No, because this was before he was arrested, right?
Yeah.
Started showing him pictures and the Ray Chandler stuff, and they're all like, okay, you're crazy. And then, what was it? July 6th or something, he was arrested. And then, you know, now their eyes are open. They're like, how the hell did you know that, right? And it's just, you know, in 2008 he was arrested and all that for child pornography stuff. And Trump had him kicked out of the Mar-a-Lago and all that because he's a filthy guy. And he got away with it up until a few years ago there, right?
Do you think his suicide, do you think that was real?
Well, it's funny because, you know, you can be 99% sure of something, you're still not 100% sure, right?
Yeah.
So, one, he could be alive still, being held in some sort of crazy custody that we have no clue about. I don't think he killed himself, and the most plausible explanation is he was murdered by the Clinton hit squad, right? I remember back in the early 90s learning about Vince Foster, right? Being murdered by the Clintons, right? Like, so it's something that they do a lot.
Someone said favorite bands.
What's that?
Your favorite band?
My favorite
artist?
Artist? I like lots of music. I used to like Avenged Sevenfold till they kind of they sold themselves to the mainstream, right? But their earlier stuff was good. I like a lot of music, rock, alternative music, whatever you want to call it.
Okay. Fair.
Very wide. Like I got like 60,000 songs on a hard drive at home, right?
Yeah.
So it's Metallica. That was a good one, I guess. Should CBC be taken over? I didn't see the rest of it. Catfish. I like catfishing too. Go to Dunville. Dunville's a good place for catfish. No fly fishing. No, I have one, but don't do it too often.
Open up a manhole and start fishing.
Do you know why? Here, I'm going to tell you. Everyone's like, oh, where do I take a leak? Where do I take a leak? So I set my tent up, and it's just on the corner of a manhole lid, and it's combined sewer, so I can pee in a bottle and dump it down the manhole.
Smart. Any decent fish in Ottawa?
Oh, I'm sure there is in the river. I originally wanted to set my tent up on the river in front of Parliament, but it's crazy hills getting down there. It would have been a logistical nightmare to get all the stuff there.
And I don't know if you can go out on
I don't
it
even think
like,
you're allowed to. It's
there's
like a no.
currents though. It's pretty.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Yeah. Do you watch InfoWars?
I have. In the past, I've had one of these relationships with Alex Jones, but I'm liking him a little more now, right? You know, the tinfoil hat stuff that he was talking about 10 years ago, it really seems like it's coming to be now, right?
Like, give me an example.
Like he had an interview. Well, I forget her name, and she was speaking all about the vaccines and stuff like that, and she had to fly away from America. She can't come back and all this stuff. And just all he was talking about Klaus Schwab before we were talking about Klaus Schwab and stuff like that. Like, and a lot of the things that he talks about, it seems like it's happening. I wouldn't say he's an actor. He's very passionate about what he does, right?
Yeah.
And that's actually part of the intriguing part, and it sometimes is part of the, you know, are you acting, or why are you pushing so hard kind of thing, right? So, but like, that's kind of like with anyone I watch, right? I don't agree 100% with a certain person, right? As long as they're in the right direction and I'm, you know, 75-80% of what they're saying I can get.
Yeah.
That extra 20% is their opinion, and I take that person's opinion and then I can formulate my own, you know, thoughts out of that, right?
Well, that's important. Yeah, people aren't critical thinkers anymore. They just kind of follow. So it's important. Like, you're never gonna agree with someone 100% on anything.
And I think that's the problem with this whole like mob mentality, like on Twitter or whatever, like that, right? Like, if you don't agree with everything we say, you're some Easter-ism, right? You know?
Yeah.
And that's just not how it works. We're not designed that way, right? We have our own thoughts, right? We don't want to be told exactly how to think about everything, right?
Yeah.
We want to find it out for ourselves.
Very true. Someone said Bigfoot.
Negative. No, those are all the conspiracies that they want to label us to make us look crazy, right? Like, I don't know, the flat earthers and all that kind of stuff. Sure, I'll listen to them, but they don't have enough. There's not enough compelling information that makes me go that way, right? Like, so I see it as something that's actually hurting our movement because they kind of combine it all into one, right?
Yeah. Where is Zot? Guys, Zot is sleeping right now. You need to take a break. Someone said, are you single?
For quite a long time now.
So ladies in the chat.
Single, no kids. That's why I can be here indefinitely, right? It's what it is, right? It's actually tough nowadays, right? Like fourth wave feminism and stuff, like really killed it. But you know what? Actually, my opinion is starting to change here. There's quite a good amount of patriot chicks down here, right? So that's, you know, gives me hope, at least in that, right?
Yeah.
That it's not this, you know, metro Tinder type of people, right? Like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like city people and stuff like that, right? That are just the brainwashed plebs of the leftists, right? Oh well. Yeah, I heard there's a protest in Ottawa. Crazy.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow, yeah. Let's go Brandon, and let's go Brando.
Who's Brandon?
Brando? That's Trudeau's nickname, Brando. Instead of Trudeau, Brando.
Oh, really?
Let's go Brando.
Okay. I didn't hear about that.
I've seen a few signs. Every Canadian knows Trump won. Absolutely.
Fake elections. Do you think, like, even before this whole convoy, do you think that Trudeau would have gotten back in?
Before this convoy?
Yeah.
He just got a minority last election, right?
Yeah.
People are sick of him. Like, that's the thing. Like, over the last, however many years you want to say, they've slowly taken our freedoms away, and it's just, you don't notice it. But with the COVID, they squeezed too tight, and they lost a lot of people through their fingers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they keep squeezing tighter, so they're losing more support, and they're literally they're holding on to the fringe.
Right.
That's why when these counter protesters come out here, they're not organized. There's only one or two of them, and all they can do is spew hate to the thousands of us, right? Sure, there's people online and stuff like that, but how many Ottawa locals come out here and support us every day, right?
Yeah.
Like that's really cool for me, at least, because we're in their city and they're supporting us in their city, right?
Yeah.
That's your local and stuff. It's amazing, right?
I mean, I've even talked to people who are, like, their views are leftist, but they still don't agree with all the restrictions and everything, so.
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, we're all just human. We all bleed red, right? And a lot of people, they took the jab for their job, but their kids are up to bat now, and you're not touching their kids, right? And absolutely, with experimental gene therapy vaccines, the VAERS reports and all this other stuff. There's too much against it for your kids to be taking this stuff, especially when there's no risk of them getting COVID-19, right? If the thing even exists, because we all know the flu disappeared and this new virus came around, right? Like, you can't. People aren't that stupid, They may be at first, but once they start seeing information start coming in, you have to take a second look at things, right?
Do you think the numbers are accurate, or
with
the COVID numbers, like the cases?
Oh no, that PCR test is garbage. Like, I think they're only supposed to run it at 28 cycles, and they run it at 40 cycles or 50 cycles. They're literally finding dead RNA when you had the flu when you were 12 in your body. They can find whatever they want when they start doing that many cycle counts and stuff, right? So it's that's all it's ever been, is a numbers game, right? And I know in the States there, they threw all the sick elderly people back into the nursing homes just to get the death rates up, right? And then the hospitals, they're paid for every COVID patient, and guy died of a motorcycle accident. They give him a PCR test, and he had COVID, and they mark it down as COVID, and that hospital gets $40,000 or $50,000 or something, right?
Really?
Oh yeah, they're all paid for it, right?
They get paid to record the deaths as.
I know that's true in the States, right? I follow a lot more American politics than Canadian politics. Like, my whole life I followed American politics because it's big, flashy, and there's lots of press coverage and all that, right?
Yeah.
I followed Canadian politics, but
there's a lot more scandals in the US.
Oh yeah, that's that. If the States falls, the rest of the world follows suit, I think, right?
What do you think about Russia right now?
Russia, I don't think Russia is that big of a threat, right? I think that's the whole, and that's just another fear tactic, right? They said this whole protest was designed by Russia and stuff. I heard someone saying that, right?
Yeah.
Come on, this is right. This is so grassroots. You couldn't even, you can't even make this stuff up. Like it's in like Russia and Ukraine and all that stuff. The way I look at it is NATO has put a lot of bases really close to the border of Russia, all over the place, right? That in itself is threatening, right? It'd be like if I had in my house, on my house, I put razor wire all around my fences and stuff.
Yeah.
How would my neighbors feel, right? It's not necessary in that sense, right? You can lock your door and everything's good. There's no need for that much, I wouldn't say retaliation, but that much just military right on their borders, right?
Yeah.
I think they just want NATO bases pushed back, right? Ukraine's sticky, right? Because it used to be part of Russia and no, who knows? There's so much going on, right now. But like when Biden, paid off the prosecutors so Hunter could, keep on going. Things like that we see, and it's corrupt land, right? There's a lot of human trafficking and stuff out of Ukraine. They need their own reform too. That's the kind of like what I'm getting back to is it's just not one issue. It's so many issues that is global.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just fix it in one law or one ruling or something like that. It's not just going to change like that. Seth Rich, oh yeah. Free jizzle. Yeah, where?
Yeah. Thank you for spreading the truth.
The Clinton body count.
Someone said, where are you from?
Hamilton area, Hamilton, Ontario. Little town called Burlington outside of it. I've actually seen a lot of InfoWars flags going on here, so that's good.
Oh yeah.
I don't have PayPal or anything. I don't need any money. I'm good.
Do you listen to Bob Marley?
You sure? Yeah, if the time is right. Thank you guys. It's cool. Yep. Clinton murdered Seth Rich. Absolutely. Or one of them. Some DNC member sure did. And it's funny because like they said Russia hacked the DNC and all that. Well, they can tell by the download rate that it wasn't, because if it was going international across the internet, it would have the rates would have taken a lot longer to actually download. They know it was done right off like a USB flash drive, right? And it was literally handed off. Because it was downloaded so quickly. And he paid the price for it, right? Yeah, I can't wait for John Durham to do his thing. Oh, what is there? 180,000 indictments waiting, Oh. Pantera, sure. And shit vapors. No. I only have one hole on my manhole. It's all good.
Is he Alex Jones? Yeah, guys, I'm here with Alex
I'm
Jones. Exclusive. Someone said, do you know about the Denver International Airport?
Oh yeah. Like how they had the kids with masks on and all that, like paintings, murals of kids with masks and all this before the COVID stuff.
Yeah.
The crazy horses and who
like
knows.
A bunch of weird art.
Oh yeah, tons of weird art there, and it's like the Getty. You know, it's something that was only supposed to take X amount of time and X amount of money, and it took a lot longer and a lot more money, right?
Yeah.
Tunnels, whatever you want to go, DUMBs, deep underground military bases if you want. Yeah, and that's the thing, like so many things aren't 100%. You're 99% sure, but there isn't that you know stamp of approval that you know the gavel hasn't come down on it. You know it's true, but it hasn't made its way out to become true yet, right?
Yeah. Someone said, how old are you?
40 or 39. I feel like I'm 29. Epstein didn't kill himself. Nope, he didn't. How many teeth do I have left? All of them. And I brush them every day too, right? 1776. That's what I keep saying. I'm like, Canada needs a second amendment, right? Keeping Gestapo and tyrants in checks. 1776, right? Imagine we were all lawfully toting around rifles here. Their attitude would be a lot different, right? Obviously, you get that many people, there could be something going wrong, right? But as long as you keep your booger hook off the bang bang switch, you know, nothing goes wrong, right? And it's just a show of force or a show of, you know, you keeping them in check, right? Because they're the ones who are breaking the law, essentially, when, like, this is, I guess you could say it's an occupation, but it's legal because we've left all the roads, the sides of the roads are open, emergency access, we're not blocking doorways. All the businesses that closed down here did that on their own. That was their own choice. They're just trying to make us look bad, right?
Do you think the businesses chose to close, or do you think there was like some government sort of like handout maybe? Maybe, but I think, yeah, more or less they were either handed some money to close business to make it look bad, right? Yeah.
They could be open and they could be fine. There's lots of businesses open just up the street, and
I'm sure they're making really good money.
And they're making great money, especially if I don't have to wear a mask in there. I haven't worn a mask at any store here in Ottawa since I've gotten here, right? It's great, you know, and I'll take that home with me too. Hopefully there is no more mask mandates when I go home, right?
Yeah. Have you found it? I mean, I guess since you came here, there's been the convoy, so it's a little bit
easier
less
to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, but so you find it less strict here than back home?
kind of, well, because of this
Yeah,
protests and stuff, it's probably made it a lot easier because there's a lot of people just not wearing a mask, right?
Yeah.
I've actually never worn a N95 or a blue medical mask, just a bandana the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Like a camouflage bandana, right? And kind of even lets you know that I don't care about it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Someone said Neil Strassus.
No, I'd heard that. Building 7, yep. That was that was an eye-opener. Especially when they reported on BBC that it had toppled down and it was still standing up in the background. Like,
what's Building 7?
Building 7 was the seventh building in the World Trade Center complex.
Okay.
And it toppled down later in the afternoon. It was structurally intact. I guess there was some fires going on and stuff. But you can see that bum, 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 when it comes down. And BBC actually had reported that it had toppled down like 20 minutes before it had toppled down,
really?
Right? Yeah, and it was on live, right? Like, you know, there can only be so many coincidences, right? And just stuff doesn't add up. Nut job, sure, come on down.
Do you have an opinion on Kurt Cobain? Kurt Cobain's death?
Or his death? I think he probably just shot himself, right? Drugs, whatever, right?
Fair.
It seems like they all kill themselves at, what is it, 27 or something? That's the magic number?
Yeah.
Maybe they just want to be part of it, right? Of that club, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can only invest my time into things that I see worthwhile.
Right.
A musician killing themselves, well, like the Chris Cornell, and what was the other guy's name from Linkin Park? Podesta's son. What's his name again? Oh, it's off the tip of my tongue. Anyways, they were making a documentary on like how like crazy pedophilia and stuff in Hollywood and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And they both died from overdoses before they could release that documentary.
Mm-hmm.
So that just, you know, lots of red flags and whistles going off there, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I believe Chris Cornell was out of the drugs and stuff. He had family, wife, kids. Yeah, I don't think he killed himself. The bikers are coming. I seen that meme. Hold on to the spring. The bikers are coming. Sure, we can hold her to the spring. Aunt Quifa. I don't even call them Aunt Tifa anymore. I call them Aunt Quifa.
Aunt Quifa. It's funny. Blocking the bots.
Excellent interview, sure. I'm not that well versed, but
the child loves you. They say this is a true interview.
Cool. Cool. I'm just kind of.
Someone, I don't know. I saw someone talking about Castro, that
Trudeau and Castro.
Yeah.
That's one of those things again. That's like it's 99%. You know it's to happen, but there's not. We don't have the DNA evidence, right?
Right.
But you can see that picture of him when in their 20s, Castro and Trudeau, with the little pencil mustache, and they look almost spot on. And then you got Castro holding Trudeau next to Margaret, right? And she was a swinger and all that, right? So it very well could be, right? They sure act alike, right? like father, like son. He doesn't even look like Father Trudeau, and not even one bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a Biden shirt. It says clam, like ice fishing gear, clam.
Someone asked if you like Pink Floyd.
Sure, I like Pink Floyd. Yeah, it's live.
PCR is bogus.
Sure is. COVID AIDS. Aren't they calling it VAIDS now because it destroys your immune system?
You like Joe Rogan?
Not really. Too mainstream for me. I'm glad he's opening the eyes of other people, but the people I follow are way more in depth than him, right? He's just more mainstream than I prefer to watch, right? I'm glad he's having these people on, you know, all the doctors and stuff, right? And
yeah.
Incredible people on there. He's doing his part, and that's awesome. But I've never really followed him, no.
And what about Jordan Peterson?
Jordan Peterson, I've watched the YouTube video, like some YouTube videos and stuff like that. There's so much to watch, and it's not enough time, right?
Yeah.
I've watched Jordan Peterson more about like personal issues, like not psychological issues, but just personal issues in my life.
Yeah.
You know, whatever, you know, I clicked on that kind of interests me, right?
Someone said this guy's a genius.
Oh, no. She's not overstaying. We're just hanging out.
There's always people, whenever I talk to someone, there's always people in the comments like, they don't want you there, leave.
I don't care.
It's okay. The trolls, they have to subscribe to be able to comment, so.
Cool.
It's all good with me.
The hate's alright too. I can eat that, and that fuels, right? It's good fuel.
Do you think at the end of this, they're going to be able to throw Trudeau out, or do you think they're just going to have to wait for the new?
Well, he's a tyrant. He's never going to drop the mandates, right? So, I guess the most logical thing would be vote of confidence and get him out. But the problem is, who's stepping up next, right? And like two puppets, same master, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's so deep. Like, you can just hire and get another politician in there, and they'll say the right things until Klaus Schwab tells them what to do otherwise, right? No, I don't. I own a Jeep. I was a utility worker and I got fired, so I'm not a trucker. The truckers are the tip of the spear, and all the other patriots here are the thrust behind it, right? We couldn't be here without those trucks here walking the road, like in the road here, right? But they're here, and the rest of us are supporting them on that, right?
Yeah. Did you ever do off-roading in the Jeep?
Oh yeah. I you know, it's so crazy. I just ordered a lift kit for it in the spring, and I got King shocks for it, and it's like 9 months for them to be made.
Oh yeah?
I guess with supply chain issues and stuff like that, right? But yeah, I've taken her off-roading a couple times.
Nice.
It's alright. I really use it just for the rack. I can get my kayak up there.
Is there a lot of space, like in the back?
On the top of the rack?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
just
yeah.
like in the car overall.
No, not at all. That's why I'm sleeping in a tent, not my Jeep.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, you can only sleep in the Jeep for a day or two, right? Comfort is key.
Yeah.
You need a good sleep. So you can get up every day and do this, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You get contorted in the Jeep, you get a neck ache, a back ache, you're done, right?
There's no good way to sleep in a car. I found
there
the front, your neck hurts.
Oh, yeah.
In the back, you're sleeping like this. You're like falling over. It's...
Put your feet up on the dash and try to lie down.
Yeah.
It's just
It doesn't work.
Not this tent. I sleep in another tent. Basically the same thing. I need my own show. Yeah, if I could actually like plan something out and stuff, I'd probably come across a little better, but yeah, this is all on the fly, right?
Matt for Prime Minister.
Oh yeah. Realistically, my dog could run the country better than that guy, because my dog wouldn't do anything, right? And this Prime Minister is just hurting us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, playboy, yeah, right, yeah. Come Yeah, this is going to be a strong week. We have to stay strong here for sure. You know, we've seen the buses roll in and all that.
Yeah.
You know, scare tactics, they may come and arrest us. Oh well, you know. At that point, if they do arrest me, I want them to beat me up really good. And I hope live streamers catch that, right? Just to make them look worse, right?
Yeah.
You know?
But they can't arrest everyone. I mean, there's just too many people.
The way I'm set up, like in the tent, they can't even ask me for my ID because I'm not in a vehicle, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to be very difficult for them to carry that out.
And especially, like, they can't tow the trucks away.
Yeah, how are you going to tow all these trucks away? With 2 tow trucks that the military lent you, but they're not going to even give you a driver?
Yeah.
You're going to have cop hook this stuff up and take it down the road and it falls off and kills someone? No one's going to take that responsibility.
Yeah, exactly.
Hunter Biden, crackhead, absolutely. You know how many times I got suspended on Twitter for putting the infamous cocaine off of, I don't know, some kid's ass picture? They hate it. I actually finally was suspended off Twitter the same night they kicked Trump off. I got kicked off too.
Oh,
I was so
really?
happy.
Really?
Oh yeah.
So you can't make an account now? Or you just got suspended?
Well, I would have to get a new phone number and stuff.
Okay.
And I really don't care about Twitter that much anymore anyways.
Right.
Twitter was a good place because that's where my enemy was. And every conversation, every battle I ever had with people, I really had to research what I was talking about and make sure I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Because the second you get something wrong with these people, they'll hold it against you forever, right?
Right.
I'm on Gab now. Have you heard of Gab?
I think, yeah, some people were talking about
yeah,
it.
It's actually really good. That is the definition of free speech. As long as it's not porn or, you know, advocating for murder or something like that,
yeah,
you're good, right? Like, there's every opinion is there, right?
Yeah.
And if you don't want to hear something, don't watch it, right? That's it. Just go on. Hey, it's not even an echo chamber because there's so many different opinions and voices on there that aren't being censored, that, you know, it's somewhere where you can actually learn, right? Because you're hearing so many different opinions, and once again, you're hearing all the different opinions, so you can come up with your own thoughts a lot easier, not just the same old.
Yeah. It's like my chat, guys, the freedom chat. I don't have moderators. So.
You have mods on this?
No.
Oh,
freedom chat.
Awesome.
Dude's too smart, call the cops.
Canadian Alex Jones. Jimmy Sal, oh, that guy was like one of the biggest pedophile, dirty pieces of crap ever.
Who's Jimmy?
Jimmy Sal, or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
He was royalty, big with Prince Andrew and all that stuff, right?
Okay, I heard some stuff about...
Dirty guy with the blonde hair, real creepy looking guy. He died several years ago, I believe.
Prince, who's the one that died recently? Prince Andrew, was it? The guy, he died like a month...
Prince Andrew's still alive, I believe.
Oh, really? There was someone who died like a month ago. I don't know, I just remember a picture of him in a car and he was looking really bad. Really?
Oh, I forgot.
But yeah, I don't know.
The names, there's like 10,000 names in my head of people, right?
Hold on. Oh my gosh.
Adrenochrome, oh yeah. Do I like pineapple on pizza? Absolutely.
It's good, right?
I like it. I don't mind it. It's pretty good.
I don't know why it's so controversial.
I know. It's just a stupid thing.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to... Guys, I'm coming back. 1 second. Hold on, let me see if you can see me. Sometimes it doesn't work.
We back.
I don't know with that.
It is like I want to say like you're reading out. You're like
Because I've seen that meme where the guy like jumps up on the thing.
It's a 4chan.
Yeah. It's not. They're talking about.
Possibly because it's minus 40 here every weekend and it's 5 degrees during the week. So very well. PBS 31 on Gab.
Cutting out. Guys, can you hear me? Don't troll. Is it choppy?
Round Earth.
Someone asked.
Spherical.
What's your name on Gab?
Hmm?
Someone asked, what's your name on Gab?
Yeah, I just said it. ICU PVS 31.
That's it, guys. Buffering.
Sound is fucked. I'm saying.
Hold on, let me try and fix it. Sometimes people just troll me and say, "Oh, I can't see
And
it."
it's
Oh.
actually working. Fine.
Yeah. Can you hear now? Someone says I'm good, better now. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Do you play any games?
I haven't played a video game for 15 years, 10 years or something, right? I don't know. I got nothing against it, but I like being outside. I like going fishing, and I've always spent my time outside. I never was really into TV or any of that kind of stuff. I'd rather ride my bike or go down to the creek fishing or something. Yeah, even as a young kid, right? So that's probably why they couldn't get me, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
I never fell for the propaganda. Do I believe in ICU PVS 31, like night vision goggles. ICU PVS 31. And I like night vision, so that's why I chose that username.
Some chop.
I've been here for 17 days at this protest, camping in my tent, in my ice hut.
What do your parents think about you being here?
Awesome. They keep texting me. They're like, we're watching you on ZOT.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yep, they got, whoever put my user handle got it right. ICU BVS 31. Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
Name in Vain Production. Said that.
I'm CIA. Oh, yeah, CIA. Yeah.
Actually, usually they say, like, there's always someone in the chat whenever I interview someone, when I'm talking even, there's someone saying, oh, he's a Fed, that he's a Fed, they're a Fed. You're the only person they're saying, they're not saying he's a Fed, so.
Oh, I got one person taking on the Fed. You know what's funny? That the CIA put out all these crazy tweets 2 hours before they arrested Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, yeah?
Crazy stuff. Like, so it was the Women's World Cup bronze game. And the CIA went crazy on, like, with this question and answer thing. And every answer was like, I'll even show you, I'll even read some of it. It's just weird, right?
Yeah.
I have no resolution on this, and once again, it's one of those things that we just don't know. But, where would I put that? This could be sketch. So yeah, Women's World Cup match, right?
Yeah.
And it's saying, oh, hint, check your CIA fact book, right? Basically, how I perceive that is, attention all CIA operators, get your CIA World Fact Check book. And these were the answers to the questions they were asking. Almost 100,000, Sphere, Channel Tunnel, God Save the Queen, Corona, and then 2 hours later, Jeffrey Epstein got arrested, right? There's something there, it's right? Nothing, it hasn't been picked up, but who knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
Just, I happened to be scrolling on the CIA that day, and their tweets were always, you know, one every 3 days. It was uncommon for them to put 15 tweets out in a day, right?
Yeah.
And then 2 hours later, got arrested. There's something up there, right? I don't know if he's dead or not.